Mic check. 1, 2.
Sound good.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
I got an echo though. It seems like. Hold up. I don't hear that now. All right, it might be clear.
All right. 1, 2, 1, 2.
What's up, Steven Golson?
Sound check.
Holly, what's good?
Mm-hmm.
Boy, that's crazy.
What to do, nephew? I see you. Ghosting. Saying what's up to everybody. Ali C tagging the homies. Happy Sunday. Yep, happy Sunday, Ali C. To the UAN fam. Happy Sunday, Darla.
What's up, Darla?
Uh-huh. SG, where you at? There we go. That's right. We on good vibes tonight.
Who was Chuck?
Right.
Optimist. How did he know who banter is? I agree with you, but I don't know who this is.
Oh man. He came right after SG comment too. It's like we on good vibes tonight. He came right behind him. Shut the fuck up.
Appreciate you tuning in, you know.
Happy Easter, Steve.
Juicy, what's up?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
What's that for?
Juicy.
Saying hi? I must be missing something.
Yeah, you are. And obviously, I don't want to say it on live if I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be stupid today because I don't know what you're doing now.
Darla, what y'all cooking over there? It's Easter. I know y'all.
Uh-huh.
Where's Talia?
She on her way. They tagging everybody.
Interesting. So what's the topics? Marriage is slavery. Yeah, for the woman.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Lord.
We warming up now.
I'm just saying. Men live longer when they're married.
Women do too. I mean,
No, our lives are shorter when we're married.
No, they're not.
Let's get up. Just cranking the we started off quiet with it.
I hope you got. I mean, that's just what the facts are.
No,
what
they're
the
not.
statistics are. So
I
you're
looked it
saying
up.
men don't? Okay, which part are you disagreeing with? Men don't live longer, or women live longer when they're married?
Women live shorter with marriage is false.
I hope you got something to back that up.
I just got through dismantling somebody else has had that same point.
And I hope you got something to back that up, because
I do.
statistics say that women live shorter when they're married and men
No,
live longer.
statistics says women live to be the age of 82 on the average and has the highest span of women's life on the planet. That's what statistics say.
When they're married,
Yes,
you're gonna have to bring that up and show that to me in my
I
face.
will. I will. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That thing got spicy out of nowhere. We need that. We need that seasoning. Shit, it was kind of quiet for. I'm like, okay, everybody all right? And that thing came out of. I just let you know. You know how it go.
Hold on. What the world? What happened? Am I tripping? I'm about to say that. All right, back to it. All right, so dang, that's the first topic too. I didn't even notice that. Well, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Um, as y'all can see, the very Michael, get your glass on. Right? I ain't finna play with you at all today.
That's it.
Then you so the mind so he be doing on 2 different channels now. Kaylee, what's up? But anyway, so we're gonna start it off. Marriage, modern day marriage is slavery. Now, what kind of sparked this for me? Actually, it comes from a video that I seen. I didn't actually save the clip the video, but I remember it. It's the girl that comes from. She used to do commercial. This woman used to do a lot of commercial, and I remember they was jumping all over her for saying this. But basically, she was saying that it's a slavery, and Solo pretty much already at the beginning has gave me her opinion on it that it's slavery for. But we hear it on both sides saying it. They say it's men are saying it's slavery for them, and, and women are saying it's slavery for them as well. So um, I'm just gonna open it up first to ask everybody. Okay, we're getting some static. To ask everybody, what do you think? Do you think this is? Do you think marriage is slavery?
All I hear is Cairo voice from a couple shows ago saying, I'm just sitting here listening to a whole bunch of single people talk about.
Exactly, because being married is a beautiful thing. Exactly. It's
Hey,
a
that's
beautiful
the,
thing.
that's the first thing came to mind. I said, oh shit, let me
It's a
just.
beautiful, there's nothing more beautiful than being married and having some, you know that song, It Feels Good, loving somebody and somebody
Somebody
loves you
love you
back.
back.
To
Yeah.
be loved. It feels just like
Yeah, I
that.
love that. It's on my playlist.
That's how marriage feels. It
Somebody
feels
love you
amazing.
back.
Uh-huh.
That's right. It
That's
is
it.
a good feeling, though. That is a good feeling.
I mean, if you marry somebody you're compatible to, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Somebody
Yeah.
you actually like, not for like social status or stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. That's
Okay,
key.
so that's interesting. Chat, what we got? We ain't got that many people in here right now. It jumped off a little bit. I can guess a lot of people are probably in and out because of today being a holiday. But
That's the first thing came to mind. I said, I don't know if that was last Sunday or the week before that. But it was one
It's
of
a
those
beautiful
shows.
feeling.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful, man. I'm telling y'all, I don't know, it's phenomenal. It's beautiful.
So Cairo says it's beautiful. What do everybody else think? So well, Taj, what do you think?
No, I fully agree. Like that's the best feeling in the world to be with somebody and this. What is it? Equally yoked. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's the best feeling right there.
But you gotta do two people because you're gonna have like a whole lot of single people with their one perspective. And then you have to get it from people that's married or actually in relationships from their perspective.
Hmm.
Yes, I am because it's really deep if you have the eye for it. Oh, she's talking. She's talking those.
Yeah, it was something else I
For
saw.
me, for me, I think that if it's a happy marriage, then maybe it is not slavery. What what I see men are, because I'm not out in the world seeking a husband, seeking some man to come in and do whatever. But if it's good, it's good. I do believe in marriage. I do think it could be a good institution. You guys can build an empire. You guys can love each other, treat each other good, and all of that. But what I would say modern men is requesting from women my age, from my experience, from what I hear on this podcast, uh, that's I I that's not something that I'm willing to agree with. So I would say potentially yes, it could be slavery if you expect what I think, what in my mind, what I think men are expecting these days. I would consider that to be uh, not slavery as per se, like our slave, like what we think about slavery, but I mean, getting a move in, house cleaner, cook, splitting the bills with you, sex on demand. I mean, yeah, if I'm forced to do it, otherwise you're gonna leverage it with cheating or leverage it with getting someone else. I mean, that's the punishment, right? You're not necessarily beating me with a whip, but the what if I don't cook for you, if I don't clean for you, if I don't fuck you when you want, and if I don't go 50% on the bills, then I am you're gonna cheat or you're gonna break up the family. I mean, it sort of kind of goes to that, but not that extent of what we consider to be slavery. But I mean, it does sound like you're forcing me to work, otherwise I'm gonna lose something.
Okay, so I heard you say, bro, what the fuck, bro? So I heard you say um, on this podcast what men you saying we require. I don't think much has been required. Um, all I've heard, at least I can speak for myself and from what I've been hearing, is because no one's saying you got to pay 50%. That's of the bills. Nobody has ever said that. So I don't know where you got that from.
It could just be my experience, right? Because that's what I said. That was my experience, and I said in the podcast, right?
Hmm. So,
Yeah.
well, you said what? Like I said, I'm just going because you said on the podcast, and what I'm going with is we for most men that I know that are actually we're not talking about the pieces of shits that not really valuing women in general, but the ones that actually value their women, men really don't ask for too much. It's be my support, loyalty, and feminine for the most part. That's pretty much what the requirements are. So I don't understand why is it such a slavery for the women that say that when you just asking them to do pretty much the basis. And then like for the fellas, we say the same thing.
Well, I mean, being feminine is something that you're going to decide whether or not I'm being feminine. The girl, your wife, is being feminine. That's something you're gonna determine. So it's gonna be your subjective opinion. If she doesn't want to do it, and you're forcing her to do it, otherwise something else is gonna happen, then that's not her having the freedom to not cook today, or her having the freedom of not cleaning today. So, I mean, as far as like you're forcing me to do something that I don't want to do, otherwise something else is going to happen. Is that not you forcing me? That's just like just if we want to do the slavery route, is you're going to work the fields, and if not, I'm going to beat you, or I'm going to shoot you, or I'm going to hang you.
No, it's not
We're
the same.
not comparing. We're comparing. We're saying, if you don't cook for me, if you're not feminine, if you're not supporting me, then I'm going to cheat on you. That is, it's my opinion, right? And I am entitled to that opinion. So
It's,
that's my response to that.
I'm just
So
going simply
when you
going by the
say,
definition of slavery. It's not the same thing.
well, why you use it?
Huh?
Oh,
Why you use the word slavery then?
I'm saying it because I hear people say it, so it's a topic.
Like I said,
But
but that was my initial point when I said, of course, we're not talking about slavery for what we know it is to be. But are you forcing wives to do stuff that they may not want to do? And if not, if I don't want to fuck you tonight, then you're going to go cheat on me. If I don't fuck you in a month, you're going to go cheat on me. If I don't work the fields, you're going to hang me. If I don't pick the cotton, you're going to beat me. I mean,
okay, so let's
it's a
look at it.
result.
Let's look at it from this angle because I think it's always so one-sided. Let's say you do that, and let's say the man was to get because it's more so a duty. That's the thing. When you sign a marriage and you sign up for those vows, that's your duty. That's what it is. So when if the man was to decide, okay, well, I don't feel like paying these bills no more. I don't want to fix nothing around the house. I don't want to do nothing. If somebody was to threaten the family, I don't want to protect it. I don't want to risk my life. Every woman in the world would jump on him for saying that. But on the flip side, if they say, "Oh, that's my opinion. That's my if that's what I want to do, it should be okay." But see, that's the double standards because that's both of our duties as we sign up for marriage.
I have an opinion. I'm not sure if you're trying to change my opinion,
I'm
but
not. I'm
that's
talking
my
about
opinion. And so I feel like I'm entitled to it.
anybody else. Feel free. But what I'm saying is that's it's duty versus what I want to do. That's where the difference lies. Because I promise you, a lot of the times when men do a lot of stuff, especially always going to work and doing certain stuff, trying to be emotionally available and stuff, it's a lot of stuff we don't want to do when it comes to our women, but we do it because that's our duty as a man to do it.
Again, my initial point about why I said that, the reason why I would say in some cases, yes, marriage could be slavery if the woman feels like she's doing stuff that she doesn't want to do, whether that's cooking and cleaning and working. That's my opinion. That can be considered, she could consider that to be slavery. Or I remember seeing a post a few weeks ago where it says men who want women to cook, clean, raise their kids, fuck them, and go 50% on the bills is the real gold diggers. When you have women in relationships doing all of that, and they're doing that against their will, they could consider that to be in a slavery type situation where they're having to work 40 hours to go half with the bills on her with their husbands. They're required to come home and cook, clean, and take care of the kids. They could consider the fact that that situation that they're in is a bondage situation. It's a situation that they've been forced into and there's no way out. That's my opinion from a woman's perspective.
What up, Kenny 2K? I see you.
What's
I'm
up
just
with it,
listening,
Kenny?
y'all. I'm just listening. I'm not qualified to really speak on marriage. I've never been married, so I'm just listening to learn.
Well, all three of us haven't.
Yeah.
Well, I think marriage is a beautiful thing when you marry somebody that you're compatible to. Some people marry for different reasons. They might feel like, and those marriages don't last. Like, oh, she look good. They marrying for social status. They marrying for dependency. You never know. But when you marry somebody that you have a lot of things in common with and you actually love, it's a beautiful friendship and it gets better in time. For example, you might see a guy and he could be so handsome, so fine, and so attractive, and he might be dating outside of the norm. His girlfriend might be a little bit massive. And girls that are fit, they're curious. They're like, what is it interesting about her that he likes because she's not physically attractive? And all the time that doesn't matter. It's like how she makes him feel. She doesn't have a problem with cooking. She doesn't have a problem with giving him a massage. She doesn't have a problem with doing his feet. She doesn't have a problem with doing his nails. And maybe that's the things that he wants. But a woman that's attractive, she finds issues with doing all of these things. So he like, he's not interested in her. And you do find, I don't know the statistics, but people that are totally opposite from each other, when they come together, they have successful marriages. So my opinion, I think that when you marry somebody that you love, or whether it's a long time relationship and you with somebody that you actually care about, it's fun. You know, it's a good feeling because when you feel like you hit rock bottom, you always have that person there. And two is better than one. So I think, my opinion, from being in a long term relationship, it's a beautiful thing. And when you're going through things, you don't have to go through them by yourself. When you're down and you're depressed, you have that person next to you that loves you unconditionally, that's there to help cheer you up, that's there to help to make you feel better. And like Jamie said, you made a very interesting point because it's a lot of fucking things that I ask Yaki to do, and I can tell he don't want to
You
do
don't want to do it.
them, but
Exactly. You do it all
he
the
does
time.
it anyway. You know
Trust
what
me,
I
my
mean?
girls and stuff ask me to do shit I don't want to do all the time. I'm
He
talking about
does it
all the
anyway.
time.
And to me, the shit be so funny, right? Because I know that, like, sometimes, like, every day I ask him to rub my feet every fucking day, sometimes 2 times a day. And I know he don't want to do that shit. But I'll just say a minute apiece and he'll do it anyway. You know what I mean? So it's funny because I'm like, that's true. I asked him to do so much shit. And he's simple. He don't really ask me to do nothing, but just have sex with him when he want to. That's it. You know
And
what I
that's
mean?
typically how it is. That's what I was saying. Men are typically pretty simplex
Yeah.
creatures. We,
Yeah.
for the most part, if we had a way to survey all the men in the world, I could say comfortably that at least 80% of us would be lining on the same things
Yeah, he
because
doesn't ask for that
we
much.
all pretty much want the same thing. We're not difficult. Women
Uh-huh.
are difficult because they
Very
want different
difficult.
things.
Uh-huh.
So that's what I'm saying. Like this thing about this slavery stuff that they're speaking of. Like, bro, men, we do it all the time. We don't. It's a lot of things we don't want to do, but we understand that's our duty as a man, and we understand. Hey, if I want to keep getting some at night, I better do this. We
But then
understand that.
men marry for different reasons, and that's why those relationships don't work. And 10 years into it, it feel like it's slavery because they might
Uh,
marry like, oh, she look good or she bad and she fine. Then 3, 5 years in a relationship, that shit fades away. Like, okay, what else? Like, she doesn't want to do this. She have a problem doing this, or vice versa. So I think people marry for all the wrong reasons. But if you marry not for how a person look, how they dress, or what they have, just because like they're a good person, then you will have a better outcome. That's my opinion. Because I mean, me
I
and y'all
can
could be
agree.
total opposites.
I can
Total
agree.
opposites. But we have so much fun together. We do everything together. Like so much. And when people see us, they're like, oh, I can tell he's not gonna leave you, or she's not gonna leave him. You know what I mean? So I don't know. To me, it's a beautiful feeling, man.
So I'm glad you brought another interesting point. Um, I agree that a lot of it, where the slavery could end up coming from, is, let's say you with somebody for the wrong reasons, like you just said. Let's say she's fine, and that's your initial um, thought of her, but then later on, as you get to know her more, you figure out, man, she don't never want to cook. Like, let's say he is covering all the bills, because you do have this going on. Let's say he's covering all the bills, she ain't got to work or nothing like that. But she don't never want to cook nothing. She don't never want to, like, let's say sometimes he may be like, dang, I don't have a long day from work, you mind giving me a massage or something like that. And they like, now, they don't want to do it. And then eventually that stuff can start. And let's say they're very argumentative. They always want to start something with you. That shit get tiring you know, over time. And then on the woman's side, let's say you with somebody that you wasn't really initially you wasn't attracted to, but let's say they had financials that you may want. I mean, you can make it work, I believe, but you also got to consider that he might have other women. He might, you know, um, he might not value you as much as somebody that was like your soulmate, and actually, for sure, care about generally care about you, and not just because you're good looking. You feel me? So all of that stuff factors in. I think you got to deeply consider that when you marry somebody. Like, if you're somebody that wants everything to be taken care of, that's your priority, then you need to be okay with, hey, he may have those other negative sides as far as having multiple women and stuff. If it's somebody that you are physically attracted to and stuff like that, you might have to consider that he or she might not do the other tangibles that you may require. So all of that stuff got to be factored in.
And
I
my
just want to
response
say,
to that is that if the girl wasn't cooking when y'all met and dating, when she moved in, she not cooking. If she wasn't rubbing your feet and massaging you when y'all wasn't living together, you're not gonna get married and she's gonna then start rubbing your feet and doing all of that,
but the
right?
irony of
So
that,
you don't
catch
start
me.
that relationship and go that far with someone who isn't doing what you want them to do, what's important to you. And so when you get then married, do you really expect them to start doing the shit that you want them to do? Or do you expect to force her to start doing it? Force her to start cooking for you and cleaning for you and doing all that shit for you.
So the irony of that is, because I've been in relationships like this, you never really know a person until you move in with them. Because a person not going to show you who they really are until they get comfortable with you. So initially, a man will be going out of his way to get you, taking you out to wherever you want, buying you this, getting you that. Once he get comfortable with you, that shit's gonna stop. Some men, and then on the opposite side, women are like that too. They'll start off giving you massage because initially they thinking they want to marry you, doing all of these things for you. Then once they get comfortable with you or move in with you and you take it to the next level, that shit stops. Now I don't know the statistic of that, but I know it's common because most people complain about that when they go to couples therapy or marriage therapy. They'll say, well, in the beginning they were doing this, he was doing this, she was doing that. And then when we moved in, all of that shit just stopped. And then a year later, they have a divorce. But I wanted to say this too. Even if you marry a person for like financial statuses, let's say some women, they're not attracted to men. They might feel like, I'm going to say, quote, he's ugly. I don't say ugly. I just say like hard to look at. And he has money. When he asks them to do things for them, it's gonna feel like slavery because they like, like he's not attractive. I don't really like him, but he has money and I need to be taken care of. So it can work out like that too. But those are just my experiences because I dated guys like that. Like they'll do everything initially, and once they get comfortable, you'll be like, okay, you don't do this no more. You don't do this. And I'm assuming women are the same.
Yeah, you definitely 100% right. I agree with that. Because I definitely hear stories. Shoot, even a girl, I don't have it before saying, you stop dating once you get comfortable. They say men do that. Like I hear more so women saying that men do that more so than men complain about women doing it. And I think they could be absolutely right before because fellas, when we already started hitting it, 'cause we ain't working as hard as we were when we was first trying to get it.
Yeah. Yeah. Then what about people just getting tired of each other? And that's more of a relationship question though.
But Taj, what about people that's nasty? Like when y'all was just dating,
Uh,
and then when y'all moving together, y'all like, damn, this bitch nasty. Like she don't want to clean up, eyelashes all over the fucking place, makeup all over the counter. Or a woman could be the opposite, like, damn, this nigga nasty. Like, look at the inside of his drawers. He just leaving his dirty socks everywhere. You
Nigga
know what
like
I
Debo.
mean?
yeah, no, I fully agree with that. When you said that earlier, that you don't really know a person until you move in with them. I fully agree with that. From experience too, I've experienced that. Yeah.
So here's the thing though. Do y'all think somebody should move in with each other before
Hell yeah, yeah, yeah,
before marriage?
definitely.
I think
Instinct
so.
answer. Yeah. Call it what you want to call it. Shacking up. Yeah. Hell yeah. Jamie, you already know we did a whole show about that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I'm yeah, because that back to what
Solo,
Kyle
what's
said,
your
you don't
answer?
know a person. I could imagine that being hell, finding out a person is nasty to live with after you marry them. Yes, right, yeah.
He sure said that quick, didn't he, Ali? Yeah, quick answer.
Hell yeah. Like, no, let me see what
Cause
they
I hear
doing.
people complain about that. They be like, "This bitch nasty. She don't want to clean up. She don't do nothing."
So,
And
so
I go
you
to their
agree
house.
too, Cairo? You
I
agree that
wait a while. I go to the house, and before I know
Hell.
it, her that's nasty. I be thinking both of them nasty. I'm like, damn, they nasty. But then it's some along in the conversation, he'll say, "Man, this bitch don't want to clean up or do nothing."
Imagine that. You finding that out after you get married? Nah, that's crazy. Kenny
There's
2K
no
say
way
you're
you
not
ever
living
been
with
to
me
her house.
until we engaged at the minimum. We can spend the night at each other's spots, and that's close enough. I think you can get to know it, but it ain't nothing like yeah. Y'all saw what happened with that pandemic. How many people realized they didn't like simple stuff. They just didn't like each other. Then I gotta be stuck with this motherfucker every day in the pandemic.
Cause
That
y'all
yeah,
was
shit.
mean as
the
hell.
pandemic exposed a lot for
Yes,
sure.
it did, and that was the number one thing. People, I think one of y'all said that people just realized that I don't really even like being around this motherfucker, and now they was forced to, and yeah, there you go. But yeah, I definitely encourage shacking up, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, you're gonna really get
I
to know them.
definitely
Their
think
bathroom
that.
habits.
I
You
definitely
got
think that. I'm not saying I want to move in with you, right? But I do think that we should both spend extended amount of time with each other at each other's homes. Like, there's no way I come to your house and I don't realize you don't clean up, and that's a deal breaker for me. I'm gonna be honest. I cannot. I can't. I can't. I'm not gonna clean up after you. I don't mind cleaning up the house and cleaning. I don't mind cleaning up behind you, but I feel like you should have like a decent adult level of like maintaining like your house. Like I'm not saying everything got to be perfect, but just be an adult. Damn, why I gotta do that? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But I think that if you spend enough time at the person's house, you get to learn like their habits and shit. Like maybe you got a key, maybe he got a key, maybe you can come, he can come. I think that's the closest I'm gonna get without us like actually being like married and we moving in. I really, yeah, but even then, say for example, I would be interested or even consider like if we got like a 2 bedroom place where you had your room and I had my room and we kind of lived together as that prior to us like sharing a room or buying a house as a couple. I mean, you just gotta make it work with your person. Like it's really not that hard.
But I have a question for couples out there if they have any, because like being in a long term relationship, and I know like single people, y'all might not agree, but the key to a healthy marriage or a long term relationship is compromising. And for me, like I won't say all men, but some men are fucking nasty. You know what I mean? I just so happen to be with one that's not 100% clean. I'm being honest. So it's a lot of things that I'm like, damn, I don't want to do. But then I think about all of the good qualities that he brings to the table, and I already know his habits. Like for example, men when they urinate, that shit gonna fly behind them toilets. You know what I mean? It's gonna do it. But me being a woman, I understand. It's just come naturally. It's like it's not something that I feel like I have to do. It's like something naturally that I know I'm supposed to do because I understand men habits. You know what I mean? And I'm like, okay, like I'll compromise because he brings so much good stuff. But the first 3 days, I tell him like, Yaki, I just cleaned the bathroom. Please, you know what I mean? In the first 3 days, it'll be cool. Then after I start seeing a little piss on sign, I'm like, at least the first 3 days. You know what I mean? But in the long term relationship, like people, I'm telling you, you're gonna have to compromise. You're going to have to compromise, but you got to think of like Jen said, when you got something good, you better fucking hold on to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Never,
that
never
was that
land.
was that song.
Never
Remember,
understand.
he said, "Must
Nobody
be
wants.
nice."
Nice.
That shit is real.
I'm
That
singing
song
the
is
wrong
so
song
real.
then. Shit.
Yeah, you
My,
definitely
my
was.
bad. I was singing the wrong song when you said that.
Yeah, but you men, y'all making all these songs hit, and y'all don't listen. Y'all not examples of it. Y'all turning these songs into straight hits. Well,
Hey, you want me to tell you this is let me ask y'all my delusion level. Do y'all agree or disagree? But this is something that I've been thinking about, and like this is just a factor for me. Uh, for me with marriage and stuff like that, a huge determination for me is I gotta love you more than I love my mama. I gotta get to that point because I'm one of the person like from a spiritual standpoint and stuff like that. You know, if you look at the chain of command, it's like your wife, your children, then your parents, right? Or if you're a woman, your husband, your children, your parents. So for me, if I can't love you on the same level, and if you're not just the way you make me feel is not similar to the level that I get from my mama, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not about to be marrying you. That's how I look at it. So am I crazy for saying that or thinking that?
I think you're crazy.
Why?
Yeah, but
Please tell me.
it's two
Cause
different
that's a
loves,
high
you know.
bar. That's a high fucking standard. Cause a mother love is
Man, marriage is a
unconditional.
high standard. What do you mean? That's somebody you're gonna be with for the rest of your
No,
life.
man, you asking a woman to be exceptional, bruh. Like
Exactly.
nobody's gonna reach that level to that mama if she's a
Nah,
good parent. Like that's high as fuck.
nah, bro. I'm telling you, because look, this is how I look at it. If you when you get married, I say this quite often. When you get married, the father hands you over to the husband, and the mother basically gives you the blessings to give the blessings of the wife, to marry her son. So like I say all the time, once you're united, this is the new mom, this is the new dad. So why wouldn't you have somebody? That's the reason why I know you heard, you don't hear it no more because shit is so fucked up. But I know you heard in the older films and stuff like that, they the daughter saying, I can't find a good man like you no more, dad. They don't make the men like you no more, dad. Because they're looking for, a man that's equal to or greater than their father, and vice versa for the son. He's looking for someone that's just as equally, qualified as his mom.
But you say you can't love more than your mom. Like me, I don't know. Maybe I'm a woman. I feel like I can never love a man more than I love my father.
Hey,
And I
that's
don't
fine.
think a man could ever love a woman more than he loved his mother.
It's two different loves. You talking romantic love and unconditional love.
Okay, I'm talking about unconditional, like, cause, like, I don't know, like, I feel like my parents come first. Like, if a person had a deal with my parents, then I'm like, all right, dude, obviously you got to kick rocks, cause this shit ain't gonna work.
Right.
I mean, yeah. See, this is the thing. As men, this is how I look at it. Men, we're not loved unconditionally anyway. Only one that loves you unconditionally is your mother.
Right. So it's no comparison off that. Yeah.
Okay, see, that's what I was trying, cause I'm like, wait a minute,
No, you
cause
had it right, Cairo. I think you had it right the first time. Like, yeah, it ain't no chick gonna match. It ain't. It's yeah. That's a relationship is and marriages. I won't speak on marriages, but that's conditional love for sure. That's why divorces occur because it's
cause
conditional
Usher loved
love.
his wife. Remember, he loved that girl so much, but then he chose his mama. Though he was like, all
Who
right, like
did?
Usher. Remember that song, these
Oh,
my confessions, that whole album, like he really loved that.
Oh,
Remember his
yeah,
mama, what he was like, I done damn near lost my mama. He had to choose that mama.
that's probably because she was doing some bullshit though.
Look at this.
I'm just saying.
I don't know. I don't know a lot of men, man. Their mamas ain't feeling you. They like, bruh, it ain't gonna work.
yeah. That's yeah.
You damn
I've never
right.
had that.
You're right.
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah,
My mama saying no, it's over.
Exactly.
yeah. No, you can. Let me see. This Ali C. No, you
But see,
can live. No,
my
you
mama
can't
don't really
live.
get in super
Man, with
involved when it comes to that.
oh,
But
love
if
me. You say
if
love.
you do something that my mama says is a red flag, you doing something bad.
Kids, wife, all right.
It's
Kenny
hard.
2K say kids, wife, parents in that order as a man. Kids, wife, parents in that order as a man. That's from Kenny 2K. Ali C say no. You can love man more than they moms, especially if they ain't good mothers. That's Ali C. I
I
got you,
agree
Ali
with you,
C.
Ali.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Uh-huh. Yes,
Why
Kyrie
somebody
agreeing
gonna
with
say
you.
I don't care what my mama say? She be hating.
Yeah.
See, that's different. We talking about somebody that have a good relationship with their mama.
Right, right.
But we all agree that it ain't no comparisons, right? When you talking romantic love and unconditional love, like those are almost scientifically two different conditions
Right,
of love.
right.
Look, this is how you look at it. We get it. She birthed you. Like, let me address the way Kenny just said. Your mom birthed you and stuff like that. So that's gonna never. As long as she was at least a halfway good mama, that's gonna always.
Right.
But at the same time, you gotta look at it. This woman gave you your children, and you grow old with them. Like once you truly in tune with each other, y'all are one. That's what it says. And the word says that, right? If you're a person that a believer of any of the spiritual texts, it tells you that, right? So like that's the reason why you can't be putting your children before them. Now, if you single, like let's say you a single father or you a single mother, that's different because your children is your number one priority because y'all not a unit. But like if y'all together and stuff like that, y'all married, them kids could grow up and not want nothing to do with you. Your husband or your wife is gonna always be there.
All right, to the comment section. Everybody quiet. So let me see. We'll do some comments. SG, there are a lot of good mothers out there and horrible ones like Ricky and Doughboy Mama from Boys in the Hood. A movie, but it's real every day for some. All right. Kenny 2 Casey, I'm used to the tough love. Alec, cheapest view. All right. Ali C say family can destroy your new families for real, for real. She's a witness. Me and my mama love each other, but she just not cut out to give relationship advice. I hear that. That's solid right there. Yeah.
Who said that?
That's Kenny 2K. Me and my mama love each other, but she just not cut out to give relationship advice.
Platinum J, your boy said I disagree. You disagreeing with what exactly? Who the fuck is playing that?
Oh, I didn't even see. What up, Platinum? Platinum tapped in. I disagree.
Can I ask a question? I don't know this apply. Sometimes, okay, you know, y'all watch Love and Hip Hop, right? You see how
No.
Jim Jones' mom, well, I used to watch it before it got too lurid, but Jim Jones' mom didn't really care for Chrissy. And I think that's why he never really married Chrissy.
I'm familiar with that to a degree. Yeah.
Remember, he never married her. Like, he loved her, but
Yeah.
his mom really didn't like her, and he never married her. Chrissy pretty much proposed to him, and they still didn't get married.
I remember that part of the show. I do remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, he never married her. And I'm like, is that because his, you know what I mean?
You might, if I had to bet, you might be
Moms go
right.
a long way. Just like for women, dads go a long way, right?
Yeah, but like somebody said in a comment, you know, your one family, because like we say, it depends on the parents. You know what I mean? Like if they were good parents, partially good parents, they were good parents, then yeah, you're gonna take their advice. But if you know they wasn't shit, then I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to hear nothing you talking about. But I had an example, because like I say, my dad died, but my stepdad was in the house, so that's why I never was like reckless. I always knew what I wanted in a man because I saw those qualities being presented, and they taught me, like, you know, you never go out and chase a man. If a man, I just was taught everything about men by my brother, stepdad, what to do and what not to do. So I had that advantage.
All right. I don't think nobody read this one. Kenny 2K. I don't care what my mama say. She be hating. Long as I love you, then that's all that matters.
That's what I was just talking about when I said, well, we talking about the mamas as good mamas. He said that if your mom don't like the lady you dating, it's a no. I disagree with that. She can have an opinion, but not the final decision on my relationship. So for me, with that, I'm not saying 100%. I can agree with you somewhere. I'm not saying 100% is a no for me, but more than likely it's a no. Because I just know my mom, she's not gonna disapprove of you unless it's something big. And if it's something that she's pointing out, then it got to be something bad.
Yeah. Hey.
See, they didn't get married. I Googled it. It said Chrissy Lampton and Jim Jones are not married despite being in a relationship for over 20 years. They didn't get married.
They basically married.
Yeah, but he take her down that aisle.
No.
Mama said not to. He said, I can't do it. Because who stays with a woman that long and don't marry her to give her that ceremony that, you know what I mean? If he love her. Like, that's kind of fucked up.
It could be a financial situation. He's like, you know what? We married in the spirit, but we ain't going to the goddamn.
Man, that's an excuse that only a man will come up with.
I'm just saying. It could be like that. Some I'm looking at it like, hey, I have you in my will. Like if something was to happen to me, you taken care of. But we ain't going and putting that stuff in the court.
Jamie, you know what you sound like if your girlfriend go through your phone and she see all of the messages that you've been texting other girls and it's obvious you cheating, and then you hit her with that. See, you insecure. That's because that's what that shit sound like. An excuse.
That ain't nowhere near the same thing. But okay.
How could you be with a woman over 20 years, bro? And this woman damn near got on her knees and asked you to marry her. meaning she wants to go through that ceremony. She want to experience that, and you don't give that to her.
That just reminded me of a comment Ali C left, and I'm gonna scroll back up to find
I'm waiting
it.
for Jamie. He didn't answer that.
I think if he ain't married you in 20 years, it's something terribly wrong. You probably should move on. But what I'm saying
His
is
mom had that influence.
you don't know. I'm just saying they could have had that agreement. That's what I'm saying.
But Chrissy got on her knees. That show they didn't have no agreement. She asked him because he was taking too long, and she like, I want to experience this. You know how embarrassing that is for a woman to ask a man to marry her?
Yeah. Especially, look, this is my thing. If you know good well, because this is the thing I know about men, majority. Can't speak for all. But when it comes to marriage and stuff like that, let's say y'all been long enough and that conversation comes up, they're going to tell you what it is they're looking for when it comes to marriage. And if you know for sure you have fulfilled those things that he is saying that he wants in the marriage, and he still won't marry you, it's time for you to move on. But if you ain't doing everything that that man's telling you he want for the greatest thing that he can offer you, which is marriage, then that's on you. Why can't you give the man what he asked for?
So who usually go for marriage? Is it women or men? It's women, right?
What do you mean?
For example, who usually take the initiative to bring up the whole like let's get married?
Women.
Women, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
That's another instinct answer. I didn't have to think about that.
Yeah, you
women,
said that's sad.
Yeah, because they gonna send the and Ali, I can't even scroll up to your comment. That was a good comment. My phone won't let me scroll that high.
What comment?
But yeah, women. It's the one where she talking about women do it for the wedding. I can almost remember. Yeah, that's a good comment. This phone won't let me scroll that high. But and she, usually a lady don't keep it that honest about why women want to get married, but she nailed it. She made like 3 good points. And one, I've always thought that women just want to do it for the production value of the wedding to show off to the other girls or
that is true.
Yeah,
that is true.
But there you go. You found it. That's it. Yeah, there you go. That's it right there.
Many females I know that got married was only to say they were married
Mm-hmm.
and for wedding or competition with other women.
Yep.
Man was with who he never left alone, so they are miserable.
For sure.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of that going on. But yeah, what I'm saying is that like men typically like when I can agree that the women are the ones that bring. If it's somebody that they really want to be with, they'll bring it up first.
Oh,
I
yeah.
definitely do that.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, if the man is actually a good man and he's considering marriage with this woman, he's gonna lay. If let's say it's a condition that he has that she's not meeting, he's gonna let her know if he cares enough with. Because I think this is how it is. It's certain women that you can just meet in an instant, probably, and she could fulfill everything, and he might just pop the question before her even asking. It could happen like that. Or it could be somebody like, I like her and stuff like that. I love her. But like, bro, that right there, I can't deal with that, bro. You're going to have to fix that for us to get there. You know what I'm saying? And then some of the times they may work on themselves and fix it, and sometimes they might not. Which that's a perfect thing. I'm glad we got to that because it's the perfect time to move to the next topic. So the next topic, basically what I'm saying here is how to know, if somebody truly love you, and this is speaking for both sides. I got a video to play that's on the men's side of how we look at things. I think it's fair to say, I think most of the fellas would agree with this video. And I'll be interested to see what the women's side of it you guys can share with us on how you think of, to tell a man if a woman actually care about. So let me go ahead and find that really fast. Actually, I'm going to do it this way now.
SG say hit that like button, everybody.
Please
Thanks,
do.
SG. Yeah. Hit that like button.
Why do we have to be married to comment on marriage?
But I don't want to say that's DeMarcus Ziegler.
I think
Like
that's interesting.
I think it is too, because for the people that say that, I use the same reference. It's just like you going to a restaurant, you trying out some new food, and the chef that went to culinary school did all of the the schooling he need to become a master chef and all that, and he make you some food that's nasty as hell. And you try the food, your family try the food, and you're like, yeah, this shit ain't good. And he try to tell you, what do you know about good food? You ain't been to no school. You not no master chef. Motherfucker, I taste the shit and know it's nasty.
But you never been married. So that's the
I would
difference.
say, I would say
But
that's
what I'm
just
saying
like
is I never been a chef either.
Yeah, but that's hell of a difference. Food, that's something you can taste. Marriage is something that you have
You
to
can
build and
actually
work
look at
toward.
something with a marriage too and be like, I don't want that in my marriage. That's what we're talking about. I haven't said anything giving advice on how somebody should be doing a marriage. I agree
Right,
when it comes to that. Somebody that's single shouldn't be speaking on it because we don't know. But I can
right,
easily tell somebody what I would want in my marriage, married
right.
or not.
Okay, well
I
that's
think
better.
niggas have never played professional football, but
Yeah,
y'all form
absolutely.
opinions about it. Niggas, please.
Yeah, you can still watch somebody play football and see that motherfucker throw 5 interceptions and know he ain't good. Shit.
But it's a difference because it's a feeling of love. You know what I mean?
What
No,
I'm
I
saying
don't.
is,
Please explain. Please explain what exactly is the difference. Why unmarried people, single people can't comment about marriage, not give
Well, I'm
advice,
not
but can
saying
comment
not
on
about not
marriage.
comment. Like, for example, not giving advice. Because I didn't say you can't comment on being in marriage. I'm just saying it wouldn't be good advice. But that's like a friend, right? I would never go to a single friend and ask her for advice on what to do in my marriage because she don't understand um sacrifice because she's not in a long-term relationship. She doesn't understand compromising. She doesn't understand the struggles that you have to do to build that foundation, the obstacles that you or hurdles you have to jump over to make that relationship stronger. She's never experienced that. So I can't go to a person like such as herself and ask her for advice. If I want to save my marriage, I have to go through a person who experienced these things to get advice from her. Now, I'm not saying you guys can't comment it on it, but I would never take advice from a single person who never been in a
I agree
relationship
with
over
that.
a year.
I agree with that.
I'm
I
going to a
think that.
person who been in a relationship over 10, 20 years and ask them, because they obviously that's like older people say, I done everything you done did. I done been there. So I know a
Mhm.
person that never experienced that and never been in because most single women, if you in a relationship, them bitches will fuck up your relationship. Because
Facts,
for one, they
facts. I agree
married
with
because
that
they not
100%.
in one anyway. And they like way jealous of your shit because they want what you have and they can't get it. So the first thing them bitches gonna tell you, girl, leave him. He ain't shit. But a woman that's been in her relationship, she gonna give you the best advice. She gonna tell you, baby, it's gonna be like this. Sometimes you're not gonna like him, sometimes, but you gotta go through it. That's gonna make your relationship stronger. But a single girl, all of my friends that's single, the first thing they say, leave him. And you looking over there like, bitch, I won't be miserable like you fucking every time Dick and Harry dating a new nigga every other week. No, I'm not trying to get ran through like that. Then when you finally get somebody, your pussy wore out. It ain't no more good.
Yeah, a bucket of water.
Definitely
You're
not
fucking
about
a
to
bucket of
listen to
water at
you.
that point. Huh?
I'm not listening to you. Ain't got no more walls.
No more. My
Then
bad. Let
that's
me take
hella
some kids.
spirits. That's so many spirits, you know what I mean? So
Oh
you
yeah,
are
yeah.
angry at the next dude that come in your life because you comparing him to the 10 that didn't fucking work out.
Put it out there.
So that's all
Alex,
I'm saying.
Okay,
Alex,
so
you
yeah,
doubled down.
with that, Cairo, I
You
agree
went
with
in.
you definitely because I see it all the time, especially with women. They'll be listening to other women that ain't got nobody
And the
and be
first thing
fucking
they're
with
gonna
them.
tell him is to leave him. Leave him. That's
Yeah,
the first thing they're gonna say. Leave,
I
leave,
agree
leave,
with you.
leave,
I see it
leave.
all the time. See it all the time. But when it comes to like something, if you saying I'm not gonna get married because of this, or if I'm in a marriage, this is the thing. Like I've been saying, like I said, I'll never advise nobody how to work something out with their marriage because I wouldn't know nothing about that.
Well, I
But
agree
I'll
with you
tell
on
you,
that because I'm
yeah.
the same way with kids. How you feel about, making a comment about marriage, I feel the same way about kids because I'm like, I know I don't want them because I see other people with them and with they, you know what I mean? So I just know I don't. So that ideology, like I understand fully. Because you know what I mean? Like how you explained it earlier, I know I don't. I don't want any.
What's up, DV? Real quick. That's it.
Shut
Women
up,
want the look of
Marcus.
marriage and the competition. Damn, Ali C putting it out there today. Like that's usually the shit that the fellas say, but Ali C ain't holding back. So yeah, that
Shout out to
deserve another.
Marcus, man. He said, I told y'all that Michael slash Branford impersonate me, and I'm not him. Y'all give me too much credit to do those things that Michael slash Branford does. I was on again page talking about beauty and black. I'm a little confused on that last part, but we hear you, man. I try not to go in hard on you like everybody else, but we have to be honest. Whoever, if it is an impersonation person, he doing a damn good job.
DeMarcus, whatever slander we have given you, it hasn't stopped you from going to them other damn pages. So obviously we accept you, right? I'm just
Yeah, yeah.
saying.
There you have it.
I just said
Okay.
women want the look of
Um,
marriage in the competition.
you know what? I could see that because I could see that because I know how women are. I work with them all the time. I know how evil they can be. I never deny that it exists. Um, so I completely probably. I mean, what I don't know. What is the competition of being married? The is that the goal women have?
That's what
Bro,
it seemed like.
I'm gonna
Uh,
say this, and fellas, I want y'all to answer me to see if this is y'all experience. But this is crazy. Obviously, I've never been married, like went down the altar, got the paper signed and all that. But when you with somebody that they know you close and stuff like that, y'all together, that's your like y'all damn near married, like y'all so in love. Other women naturally start to become attracted to you.
Good point.
They'll
Good
start
point.
trying to tempt you
Mm-hmm.
just to see if they can get you. Like
If
I
it,
know y'all
yep.
seen this in shows, movies. Like it could be a dude that always wanted you, right? I'll give you the perfect example. The perfect example I can think of right now is two of them actually. Family Matters and the Parkers. So Steve Urkel, as we know, was head over the heels for Laura Winslow. He always stalked her and came over, always hitting on her. And then when this other Butterford sister named Myra came along and they got together, Laura started getting jealous. Now she all of a sudden wanted that attention on her. And then the same thing with the Parkers, kind of to a
Yeah.
degree, with men. You know how obsessed Mrs. Parker was over Professor Okabe. Then when she finally was interested in somebody, this nigga decided he wanted. So that shit does happen.
Yeah, they want that. Yeah, attention is energy. They want that attention back.
So you know, they give, but women, yeah, they'll be
Women do it
submissive.
way, yeah,
Yeah,
women,
they're
yeah.
way worse than us. Way worse
Oh
than us.
Lord.
I'm not even trying to sound biased and attack
No,
them.
that's just reality
That's
there.
just
Yeah,
the truth. They way
yeah.
worse than us when it comes
No,
to that.
it's a reason there.
Whatever. So what y'all trying to say?
No,
Women
I'm just what I'm trying to
cheating?
say,
We ain't
Solo.
trying to say nothing. We
Trying to
telling
say
you right
what?
We
now.
saying it.
We
So
telling
what
So
are
you right
y'all
now.
saying? What are y'all saying?
no, Solo, I
That
actually wanted to
women
hear
that
you
okay.
respond.
So I mean, I don't maybe. I mean, if that is what y'all come across in y'all lifetimes and y'all experiences, I guess yeah. I mean, I don't know anyone in my personal life that's doing shit like that. So I just okay. I accept that as you guys' experience.
Any
So
other
why
men up in the chat, let it be known
this?
if you could agree with it.
Jamie,
This
I
my
have a
No,
question
I'm
for you
not
when
saying
Taj
that I
finished.
disagree. I'm saying that I just
Cairo.
don't experience that type of behavior in my circle of life.
Now,
So
Solo, to be fair, I
that,
mean, a lot of these points coming from Ali C, and I'm never trying to pin nobody against the other, but don't act like it's just a man thing. Like
no,
she
I'm
put,
just no. You guys are the ones that I'm listening to, and if I'm responding to someone in the chat, that's fine too. I'm not disagreeing with you guys or saying that it doesn't happen if this is your experience. I'm
yeah,
not like y'all.
it's definitely, yeah. So I think it's beyond our personal experience, and this might be a slam dunk point right here. Why are women mirrors called what? The vanity mirror. Y'all way more vain than men. That's before our lifetime. Before everybody that's alive right now. That shit been going on way before we got here.
Well,
That women are
I don't
way
know
more.
anything about that. So I don't know if that's I mean, maybe. I don't know anything about that.
You know about a vanity mirror, Solo. You've heard of
I
a
know
vanity.
that, but I don't know that that means that. I mean,
So
I
how
know
come our
that.
mirrors are not called vanity mirrors?
I mean,
I,
because you guys are not sitting up at a desk doing makeup,
there
hair,
you
and all of
go.
that.
So there you go. Women do that, and I'm not dogging women now. I love
I'm
y'all.
saying that I just don't know the history of that. I had never heard that
That don't
before.
take a rocket scientist,
I
Solo.
think
If
that's
y'all
true.
But
The vanity mirror
I
is
help
because
me
we're
out,
vain.
Cairo.
I
No,
don't
no, no,
If
we're
know.
y'all
very
This
mirrors
is
is
vain.
true. I've
called
never
vanity
heard of that
mirrors,
before.
and ours
Why
are
can't
not,
that be
that
okay?
says everything.
If I say that I've never heard of that before, and I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm saying that I haven't heard of that before. Why is it that I got to be wrong?
I didn't
No, we're
say you
not
was
Do
saying
I
you
wrong,
have to
Solo.
wrong.
agree with you right now, or can that be something I look up later?
No,
We're
Solo.
not
This ain't the
saying that
first
you're
time,
wrong. We're just saying that's why they call it the vanity mirror
and you can't
because
get
And
around
I
women,
that.
we
said,
are
and I
vain.
said, okay, I've never heard of that.
So, Solo, this ain't the first time your co-host has said something that y'all ain't never heard. So just check it out. But in the same
What you want
breath,
me to
Cairo,
do?
that just and Cairo can speak for herself. But it sounds like she was saying that just made common sense that their mirrors are not called vanity and women. This is before we even got here. This is like old school 19. This shit been going on for centuries. Vanity. What is the
Right.
fuck? Yeah. So my bad, y'all.
I
But
got a
no,
Jamie a
so
question for
we're not
Jamie too,
saying you're
though,
wrong, but
when
that's
y'all
just a
What's the
finish.
point I
question?
could make. Oh, the sun going down. That's why it's getting dark in here.
Well, I'm gonna let them finish.
You got
So, Jamie, my
it's
question:
a lamp in there.
Why didn't you think that Laura, even though Urkel was head over heels for her, I mean, he had all the good qualities in a partner. He was smart. He was ready to support her, whatever she needs. She was always there. Why? Why wouldn't she? Why wasn't she attracted to Urkel?
Because he was a nerd. And she
You so
already
you
had the attention. Was that a question for everybody, Cairo, or a certain
But
person?
that was a good one, right? But remember when I said earlier, and you see all them bodies she was going through, dating every episode. She kept
Uh-huh.
dating, kept dating, kept dating. And then Steve
Mm-hmm.
was also punished too because it was like, okay, the universe, obviously she don't want you. She overlooking you a good man. Then the universe sent them somebody bad.
Uh-huh.
She was bad, beautiful, witty,
Oh
smart,
God.
compatible to him. And they were
Right.
having a phenomenal time. He was having so much fun with her, was happy. Then here come Laura. When she see, damn, Steve really is a good person. I can't get a man to save my life. I'm dating about 30 different niggas. Ain't none of them sticking. Here he done
Right.
got this baddie. Now I want him. She done fucked up his relationship with this girl, and he got cursed because he went for it. When the
That's
universe
right.
sent you somebody, that's what I'm saying. The irony
I've
of it,
messed
and
up
that's
like that.
reality.
Yeah, that's reality, Cairo.
But
And
remember when
Cairo,
I
did
said
she
that
did she want
earlier?
him or did she want the attention back? And that's a question for you, Solo, and everybody
She
else. Did she
wanted
want
what
Urkel?
she
Y'all
wanted
know
what
she didn't
Myra
want Urkel.
had.
She wanted that attention
Myra
back.
had a good man
That's
that
what it
was
was.
there
I
supporting
gotta
her,
agree
giving
with
her
Todd.
everything. And she wanted that. But that's what I was telling y'all earlier. People are not happy because they're going after looks and status.
That's true. You're right.
Yep.
If she would have gave Urkel a chance, they would have
100%.
had a phenomenal time.
I don't think it's
100%.
possible, Cairo. When you're not
She
attracted
wouldn't have
to
went through all them bodies. She went through hella bodies.
yeah,
You
I
saw
didn't know
them dudes she
that.
kept dating.
I didn't know she was going through. I didn't know she had bodies like that.
Man, she was
Damn.
dating every episode. She had a dude, bro. I was like, God damn,
Yes.
then still never find nobody and settle down with. In the universe, since Steve one person and he bagged her and Laura. I mean, I thought Myra was better than Laura.
Everybody did. Shit, I did too.
She was just
I
witty,
was
but it
looking
was
better than
cute.
Laura. Hell yeah, you don't think so?
She was cute and she loved her some Steve. And
She was
Steve was
bad as
like,
fuck.
once,
Hell yeah.
hey.
I 100% agree.
And Steve was guilty too. He was going on status. He wanted Laura. I was
You
like,
want
somebody that
it?
don't want
So
you.
you, Cairo, Solo, you don't think Laura? I know you don't think she did that on purpose. She wanted that attention back. She didn't care about that man like that. She
No,
never.
she didn't want him.
So if a person is not attracted to you, they not. I've had to look. I've been on both sides. I've been the guy a chick wasn't attracted to, and I've been the guy who wasn't attracted to a chick. It's just, I mean, people can grow on you, but shit. So I think she did that just to get the attention back. But I want to hear y'all opinion. I'm trying to turn this ring light on.
I think so too. She did that to get the
Yo,
attention back. Didn't even care
so
about the man.
Cairo, before we move on, I heard Solo thoughts. So you agree that women are more vain, or y'all
I,
crave it? All right, there we
Yeah,
go.
most definitely. Like I agree with you said that, most things that have a name has a name because it's associated with something.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? So even a vanity magazine, I mean, who's
look at
always
that.
usually on the
I
front
didn't.
cover?
Damn.
You know what I mean?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's a vanity. Vanity is a huge magazine. And it always
Yeah,
dealing with cosmetics, skincare, hair care, modeling, all of these things that's feminine related to the woman because we are vain. That's why we
very
spend money on
vain.
plastic surgery.
Yeah,
We spend so much money on shit we don't even need to look good. You know what I mean?
right.
I know I'm vain. I don't care. I won't step out the
No,
house if
thanks
I
for
don't
being
feel I look
honest.
good.
It's been around before you got here. I mean, yeah, it's probably genetic at this point, you
I
know.
think all women want to be bad. I'm gonna tell you something about women. None of us want to look ugly. It's a bad thing when you look in that mirror and feel like you look ugly. Nobody don't want to be ugly. Not one woman on this fucking planet. I know I damn sure don't. You know what I mean? So
Straight
I
up.
spend money on my clothes to look good. I
And
spend
beauty
tons
is
of time
the
in that mirror.
yeah, more money is spent in the beauty industry. I wish I knew how to hustle the beauty industry. Like that shit is $1 billion industry. I'm trying to fix this ring light. Y'all keep going.
And shit, that mirror cold. That mirror whip you more than anything. Sometimes I look in the mirror and be like, damn, I look ugly. I be mad. I put on a hat and don't
Nah,
even.
Cairo, I hear you
But
though,
it
but that
happens.
ain't.
I'm being honest. You have
I
some
feel
days
you.
where you feel
All
like,
women go through
listen,
that.
I'm an honest person. I have
Yeah,
days
all
where
women
I've
go
been
through it.
outside all day. I come home and look in the mirror and be like, damn, I've been looking ugly like this all day. You know what I mean? Then I have times where I look in that mirror and I'm like, oh, I'm cold.
So I think
Nobody
we
can tell me shit.
So, and I think we getting closer to the truth because women use men for attention, for validation. They don't even want us. They don't even
Yeah.
want us like that. Like I've had a chick realize I wasn't really sweating her like that. That chick walked closer to me just to get my attention. As soon as I looked at her, she walked off. Like that shit is on a whole nother level, y'all. But Solo, we still waiting on you to respond. I probably can't even find that comment no more. But yeah, I really appreciate Ali C making those comments because now it's coming from a lady. I've always thought y'all did it for competition. That's the comment you was
Ask
responding
a
to.
man a
So
question now because I feel like some of y'all be suffering from low self-esteem, but it be unconscious too. Because I remember before, like I feel like men can tell when a women are in a relationship, because before when I was single, men were down my throat. Soon as I got in a relationship, it looked like they just look over your ass, like they senses are up. And then another thing, I remember when I used to be single, if I dress up and I look good, men won't say shit to me. Let me come outside looking busted and raggedy. Nigga, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why y'all talk like when I look good, y'all don't say shit. When I look busted and raggedy, everybody talking about, excuse me, miss, what's your name?
That might be a self-esteem thing, or whatever. Yeah, that might be. That's my first down. That's my first time hearing that perspective. Like Solo said, that's my first time hearing the vanity mirror. Y'all know I like imitating Solo
But we
voice,
didn't
but
say she was wrong. We just was saying that because
we
I would
never
never say
said she
nobody
was
wrong.
wrong. Right.
I
And
don't say
Solo, you
nobody
should.
wrong.
Solo, we've been doing shows long enough to where you should come on. I'm the resident OG on this panel. I'm damn near 6, 7, 8 years older than everybody on here. So y'all should expect me to. If I can't bring y'all no wisdom, then what am I here for? Like y'all can replace me with a nigga
Exactly.
y'all age. Like I
Exactly.
take. I don't want to say pride, but I take. Pride ain't the right word, but I'm supposed to bring wisdom to this show. And if I'm not,
Right.
what the fuck am I doing here?
Right.
So,
Right.
but
Right.
that's it. I'm very confident with my both. DB. What up, DB? Oh, he gave you a shout out, Cairo. I'm very
Hey,
confident with my both times.
DeMarcus said, have y'all had therapy for y'all insecurity, and maybe this is preventing y'all from getting married?
DeMarcus, I have therapy. It's a book. I wanted to tell him that too. It's a book, man. It's called Cognitive Therapy. It is phenomenal. And I try to I don't tell my friends about therapy because people see therapy and they think about a strength. Like, no. But therapy has helped me in my social life, with relationship with my peers, healthy relationship with my family, healthy relationship in my personal relationship. And people don't know this. Like, I go through therapy. I have therapy, but I don't share that with everybody because it's not everybody's business. But therapy, it works. And people always wonder, damn girl, like how you always in a good mood? And to myself, I be saying therapy.
I hear that. What you think about the podcast therapy approach? As far as people like what we're doing right now, do you count this as a form of therapy?
Most definitely, because you have, first of all, you have the audience, which is what help me out, y'all.
I know how it is. Don't
The
worry.
people that follow, you know what I mean? Then we have us up here with 4 different perspectives. And if you pay attention to it, we're all very, very respectful. Like
Yeah.
nobody really gets to the point to where they angry, they mad, they attacking somebody. We all genuinely listen to people and we give our opinion. We never try to pressure anybody. It's therapy because it's a behavior, a behavior that's not attackful, a behavior that's genuine, a behavior that's listening to your peers, a behavior that's listening to your peers' opinions and not passing judgment on it, because we never do. Like, we would never tell somebody up here on the panel, oh, you wrong, or that isn't right, or to look at it from my perspective. We're all 4 genuine, respectful people. So
Spot
yeah,
on.
it's therapeutic to me.
All right,
Because
cool.
I've never
Yeah.
had a conflict or feel attacked from anybody. I've always felt very respected, even
Good.
from the
And
people
you
in the
Happy
are.
to hear
comment
that.
sections.
Yeah.
I'm really
Even
happy to
from the
hear that.
people in the comment
Yeah.
sections. It's all love. It's like, it's
Yeah.
all love. Like, I'd be eager to, I'm like, okay, let's go. Because I know it's going to be a positive energy.
That's what
Yep.
I had on trying to make it that kind of experience. That everybody feel comfortable enough that even if you have a crazy take like what Solo come up with here every Sunday with, you still feel like we gonna respect it and not disrespect you.
Okay. Well, you got away with that one. I said she ain't gonna let that slide. I said you poking the bell with that one. But all right. Damn. I wanted to hear her response to Ali C because Ali C dropping it today. As far as I lost a comment already, and it's real short
Yeah, I just
comment, but
know
it's
she fell off.
profound.
That's why she ain't up here.
Women want I've always thought this, Ali C. Women want the look of marriage and the competition. And if I could add to your comment, the competition of showing other women they marry. I've always, and I'm not saying that's a one size fit all for every lady, but I've always thought that was, and other people have said that. More people with more influence than all of us put together have said that, made that same point. So Solo, if you're still interested in responding to that, I
It's
know we,
not
we
in here.
thought.
That's what I'm
Oh, she's
saying.
not
She's
open.
not
All
on.
right, let's carry on. Then.
Maybe that technical difficulties happened again.
All right.
That's
That's why I love y'all panel. We love you back, LEC. That's why I love y'all panel. Yeah, that chemistry. We keeping it, respectful. I started smoking weed and I stopped being mad at the world all the time. We hear your nephew.
But if anybody's interested, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
It's a book that called Cognitive Therapy, and the cover is blue. It's phenomenal. And it's not like a thick book. It's so easy. They give you little exercises to do for like weekly, and you have to apply them. It's phenomenal. That's all I have to say.
All right, cognitive therapy.
And it's cheap. I think I paid like what, $5 for the book.
All right. Yeah, I'll make a note of that. Cognitive therapy.
I can't hear you guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I
we
can't
can
hear
you.
Taj.
You can't hear me?
I
You
just
can
see
hear
him
me
shaking
now?
his head.
Mic check.
Yeah.
Mic check. You can't?
Can you hear Taj?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't hear shit. Let me log out and log back in.
Come back in, yep. Now, let me say this real quick, Jamie. I love the podcast therapy for our community. Anybody that's out there thinking about starting a podcast, I wouldn't let the intimidation of views and what's the other shit, subscribers, discourage you. Just the therapeutic value alone. And when I don't think we can have too many of these. I think we need as many as we need so everybody can get this stuff out their mind, soul, and relieve some of this stuff they've been carrying for probably decades in some situations. So that's my first time getting that out about what I call podcast therapy in the Black community and in the human community in general. But of course, I put my community first. That's it.
Yeah, I agree definitely with that. One of my therapy I haven't done in a very long time, which is basketball. But yeah, for sure, this is definitely a therapy and stuff like that where you can just get your thoughts off and stuff like that, especially when you feel like you can do it and be free with it. Now,
Jamie, when did you stop going? Because I remember I used to come up there and meet you at 24-hour fitness.
Oh man, that's the one in North Hollywood. They shut the courts down.
Because you used to always be up there playing basketball.
No, I haven't really hooped like that. To be honest, like hoop like that. It's been like almost a year now. Because like when I went to Memphis last year, and I went in August, and I came back in October. I basically stopped playing from then, August to now. So it's been almost a year now.
Because every time I used to call, you used to be like, I'm in North Hollywood at the gym. I'm playing basketball.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then I come up there sometimes
the
and meet him. I was like, I'm by the parking lot.
Yep. Yeah, when I first met Jamie, he hit that spot a lot. So that was his spot. Yeah. Yeah. Candles could be used as therapy also. That's coming from DV. Welcome back, DV.
How so?
Yeah, I've never heard that. So that's interesting.
Yeah.
It's an energy. Y'all never lit him? I know what he's talking about. I lit him. Like it is. It's therapeutic. It gives a whole essence to your environment.
Interesting.
And you chant. I used to chant every time I light candles until me and Jamie had that same experience. That I had that out of body experience and I saw them spirits. I ain't light them candles or chant no more. I was like,
snap.
I'm cool.
Hey, this nigga, I hear you, Kenny. I said that spot, man. I ain't say he's talking about Kenny to keep to my paws on. But have some candles with the smells that
his girlfriend that was into the Buddhism thing. I went with her one time. It ain't for me. I don't be doing all that chanting stuff, but I know a little something about that.
Yeah.
Wait, what about the spa? I used to go to the spa a lot in California because it's so affordable. It's like $30, like $25 to get in, but out here they're so expensive. But the spas are therapeutic too.
I did physical therapy. My bad, Kyra. I was in the comment section. So no, I've never been to a spa. I can't. Well, I have, but somebody treated me to one. But I don't have that much experience to speak on it. I've been once.
Jamie, what about you?
Hell no.
Y'all got all the spas out there in LA. Y'all got the Wii Spa.
I've heard about it. I heard they got some cool. Yeah, we can get into that
the Wii
another
Spa
time.
Is nice.
Yeah, I heard about
what you heard.
I heard some, some freaky stuff. But yeah, I heard I heard they got some special spas out here. Let me say it that way.
Yeah, but the
So
witch
that's what
spa is
caught my
cool.
attention about it. But I know LA is kind of known for the spa culture, so I just got to tap into it a little more.
And
But they
it's
said they
easy. It's
got
only
some
$20 admission. You can enjoy all of the like the stone rooms, the sauna room, the salt. Only $20 to get in.
$20 a visit.
Yeah, for admission. That's all it takes to
Admission.
get in. And yeah, but like if you want a spa, like a massage and all that, obviously that's gonna be extra. But I never used to do that. I used to just get in to go to the jacuzzi, the stone room, the salt room.
What the you see ghosting?
What'd he say?
Look at what that nigga said.
He gonna say, Taj, that's why I'm trying to go to one.
Yeah.
Taj, that's why I'm trying to go to one. What y'all mean? That's over my
He talking
head.
about the happy ending.
Oh, yeah. See, I was going to say that, Cairo. You said it. So I didn't want to put him on the spot like that as far as the different spas out here, but that's a known thing. But they said out here that happy ending culture is very prevalent. Like, like it's a whole underground culture of that. I just haven't tapped into it like that, but I'm aware of it. And yeah, so I was about to drop a location, but that might put them in the bullseye, so I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, don't
but I
drop no
have heard
location.
about it. Huh?
But it's cool. They still be professional, but they have that thing like you was talking about. Because when I went to get a massage, I ended up stumbling in one room that I wasn't supposed to, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
What happened? You walked up in there.
No, it's not like that. So what it is they don't know what spa I'm talking about. So I'm gonna just say it. So they have a room. I don't know where these little girls come from. They hella young. They look like they like 17 or 21. They look young as fuck. It was a lot of them in this room, and they was all laying down. But I knew what time it was. You know what I mean? Like because men come there a lot. But even though it looked professional and it looked like none of that's going on, they have their hidden codes or whatever what they say. But it doesn't. I was like, well, I never saw these little girls giving massage before. Like
that sounds close to what I was hearing about. So, Cairo, without saying the name, is it a specific culture or that the girls are from?
It's right down the say it's in West Hollywood. It's in West Hollywood. And it's very professional. It's nice.
I don't want to put nobody out there like that, but the ones
I think they Chinese, I can't tell.
That's crazy. That you just gonna say it.
I mean, we all know. If you live in LA for a while, you know that.
I can't tell Chinese from Japanese. I just can't tell. But I can't tell Chinese from Japanese.
We know they from the continent of Asia.
Right. Yeah. That's what I was. So Asia, she done put it out there now. So those the ones I've been hearing about. That they got like how you described it, Cairo. And of course, I'm not interested in being around no young girls like that. But I was hearing about.
They look young. They all was so young, and I was like, oh my god! And it fucked me up at first, but then I caught on because usually when I get a massage, they bring an old woman out of some But then they had this room full of young girls. They was, and I knew what time it was.
I heard about those.
Yeah.
So what that was one experience for you? So you actually been to one where you saw that?
Well, I had I knew somebody else. He owned one. He owned a foot one and I forgot where that city at out there. And they got that little part where they go to the back because actually he gave me a job. And my job was driving his girls to their location, wherever they needed. You know what I mean? It was all beautiful young Asian girls, but I used to drop them off to their appointment in rich, nice areas.
So it ain't no secret, I guess. So yeah. That's just my
Yeah, they do that. It's different, but he owned it a spot. He owned it a foot.
So you done put it out there.
So
yeah, that's what I've been hearing about. I haven't been to one yet, but it was a few years ago I was hearing about them, and I just really bringing all those memories back up. But they say it's like, I ain't want to put them on the spot like that, but you didn't already did it. So keep going. I mean, it's out there.
But it's professional though. Like when I go, obviously I ain't going for no happy ending. But I go because I want to go in the sauna. I want to go to the salt room. I want to sit in the jacuzzi. I want to go to the all those different rooms because they have different amenities. But it was cheap. It's only $20 to get in. I used to go at least like 3 times a week.
Both of the nephews say they coming out here for that. 2K. I was just about to read the one you highlighted, so you got that already. I was coming to you, Alex.
He said,
Back
drop
to
the
you,
location.
Cairo.
I
Yeah.
got my Apple
Hey, to my
Maps.
drop the location. Kenny 2 came to my
West
drop. They all over,
Hollywood.
bro. From what
Not
I'm
West
hearing, like
Right,
you
it
Hollywood.
ain't
said,
just
they
West
not
Hollywood,
hard to
but it's
find.
shit everywhere.
Yeah,
I used to go to
I
the
just
one
haven't
that's
tapped
in their
into it yet, you know?
It's
Koreatown
Yeah,
too.
Cairo
real
putting it
time
all the way out there. Cairo,
bomb.
you gonna get the feds. You know the feds that hit Figueroa. You gonna have
Man,
the
the
feds
feds be
on.
going in that bitch getting happy ending in regular
Right,
civilian clothes too.
what you talking about? They probably go in there and get this shit for free and be like, hey, I ain't gonna risk nobody, but I get
Exactly.
mine for free.
Exactly.
But you know how you know how to, I don't know what to call them, but how they, the feds raided Figueroa. And that shit been going on. Like LAPD,
And
I'm
that
not gonna
shit
speak too
still
much
going
on it.
on though.
That's the point. Even LAPD, from what I know, and Jamie, you know I used to stay over there. I used to come to that old spot I had. Even LAPD turned a blind eye to Figueroa. So the point I'm making is, if it pops up on the Fed radar, they could go around LAPD and go to raid and shit. So that's why I was kind of being reserved about it. But it is what it is. And they did that on Figueroa. Like they said, forget over LAPD ain't gonna do it. They sent the feds to do it. That's what happened. That's it.
Well, who did they arrest?
It's,
The girls?
yeah, that happened like 3 months ago, maybe 3,
So
4,
it shut
5 months.
down. Is no more of that shit on Figueroa no more?
I moved from over there. I used to live over there, so I would drive, pass by all the
They've been
time.
down there, debris and down 3 months ago. They did that.
Yeah, that was a big story. That shit was on the news and everything. And it was what I knew for sure. Even when I stayed over there, Jamie, LAPD don't even bother them. Like it's you could go through there broad daylight and you will see them out there. I just
I
don't
did. I
live
used to
over there
drive
no
through there
more.
all the
But
time.
that's how you know LAPD. Like that's just the culture over there. But the main point I'm making is that when the feds found out about it, they said, okay, yeah, we the feds, we got, and they went and they kind of did their thing over there.
It probably
So
was some sex
if
trafficking
we
too.
drop locations like nephew saying, I speak like they watching or listening anyway. So, I don't want to put nobody out of business like that. That's all I'm saying.
Man, they can kiss my ass. They've been raiding us. We get on the corner and sell. We try to sell one rock. They sending everybody out there. So yeah, you know what I mean? They do theirs. They just do theirs on a higher level because I was
Right.
employed by one. This nigga had a whole massage parlor, but had an escort service line. I'm driving the
That's what
girls
I've been.
around, dropping them off.
Yep.
They do theirs on a very concise level.
That's what I heard. Yeah,
And
I
they
heard
don't care
about
about
that.
us anyway. Them people don't care about us.
Now, what you mean by that? Like when you say shit, when you say
I
they
mean,
don't
for
care.
as like when stuff goes on with us, when we getting locked up and receiving long times for these senseless crimes and they high ranking pimps and they get 36 days in jail released on, you know what I mean? Like they
Uh-huh.
crimes are totally different. Like I think the legal system was kind of like, I guess legislation passed laws that protect them because let's relate back to fucking what's this pedophile? I ain't gonna call a man a pedophile because I don't even know, but the Epstein Island, those were all political people, all of the
Mm-hmm.
people that's
Yep.
running this country. So
Mm-hmm.
that's what I say. It's okay for them to hire these
I
prostitutes
get your point.
and do all
I
of
get
these
your
Well,
point.
things. But
for
when black people
educational
try to make
purposes,
money off of it, then they trying to sentence us to life in prison and lock us
Right.
up.
Right.
allegedly, this is all of the people that's running the country.
Allegedly, right?
For
Allegedly.
education, yeah, we got to say that,
For
right?
educational purposes,
They're gonna definitely
allegedly.
hit
Hey,
their mark.
Kenny, 2 cases, just send me the coordinates. No, but from what I'm hearing, I can't speak from experience on this, but it's a whole underground culture out here. I haven't really had a reason to tap into it like that yet, but I heard about it, and Cairo kind of spoke on to what I was hearing about, so Kenny 2K, if you came out, I wouldn't even know directly where to take you. We would have to do some research to let you know where they are. But I know it's and shit. Sound like Cairo no more than all of us.
I
But
do, but I'm gonna tell you something about black people too. You got to be a special type of black person for them to allow you, and they ain't allow any type of niggas in now. Because I don't know some
they
people that try
shouldn't.
to go, yeah, they just not. You got to
I'm
be
glad.
like,
Yeah,
yeah, on that sophisticated level.
got you. So that means they smart enough to know the difference between, like, yeah, you just said like sophisticated and the niggas who gonna fuck everything up.
Exactly.
That's what it sounds like. Like they know that I didn't think other cultures could decipher that.
Oh,
You
yeah,
pretty
they
much
can tell.
Hell yeah, they can do it.
okay.
You
But
Yeah.
that's
said it
fucked up.
yourself. Hold on. Now let me go back to you, Mr. Taj. You
Uh-huh.
said it yourself with Muhammad Ali when you gave that example. When you said that motherfuckers knew the difference. They didn't serve him because he was black. They
Right.
served him because what? Remember that analysis
Yep.
you gave? And you say
Yep.
so they knew the difference. They can
Yeah,
tell.
they knew. Yep. Yeah, Carol, you be listening.
They
You're
can
right.
tell
That
the
was a few
difference
shows
between
ago.
what I'm saying is they can tell the difference between a nigga that's gonna cause trouble. Like say they all what you would call black Americans. They can
Uh-huh.
tell the difference between the nigga that's gonna make trouble and the nigga who ain't. They can
And,
tell.
Exactly.
and that's what's fucked up about it, Jamie, because Tupac said this. And they put us all, if they know the difference, and I believe
Nigga,
y'all,
we know
take
the
y'all
difference.
word for it. It's
Cause I'm gonna
fucked up
text
that
your
they
phone
still
because you wrong.
right. It's just messed up that they don't reward the black Americans who are striving to live, whatever word you want to use. I don't want to say righteous, like we holier than thou and all that crap.
Right.
Although, yeah, but you get what I'm saying. It's like they still punish our whole community for the
Right.
niggas that's just doing all the
Well,
ratchet shit.
well, I'm gonna just say this. This is just me. I can only speak for myself. How I know they can tell the difference because remember I told y'all the story on here before, where I don't got pulled over by the police, particularly here in LA and in other areas too. Some of the areas that you would probably deem to be racist as hell.
Uh
They looked at me and was like, this nigga ain't up to that.
huh.
Right. Right.
Like
This nigga.
in LA, the funniest moment I can remember here in LA is I was driving. This is when I was driving that black Chrysler with the rims on it, and I had tinted windows. The nigga pulled me over the first time. He asked me some questions. He was like, if I searched the car, would I find any drugs and stuff like that? I was like, nah, we glad, nigga, you know. And then he ain't even searching. He was like, yeah, that nigga ain't got it. And then he just let me go. The motherfucker was profiling so hard that damn particular day, he didn't even notice that he pulled me over twice. So when he seen
Twice. That's crazy.
he was in
Yeah.
the second time, he was like, oh, my bad. You can go ahead.
Yeah, he exposed himself the second time he did it.
And then like I got pulled over in Texas and Oklahoma and all that. They never bothered me. They were like, okay, he good. Fuck it.
Oh,
Because they
oh,
could look at me and tell and be like, yeah, he's not doing it.
so that's the issue, bro. I think that's fucked up. And OI, who's an American white guy all the way in Greece, just agreed with you. So he confirming that they do know the difference. And that's messed up because I said that point already. I ain't gonna waste y'all time saying it. I think the black Americans who if y'all saying they know the difference, and I believe they do, the black Americans who they know trying to do right, we should be rewarded, bro. We should
But I'm
like,
gonna
yo,
tell you
them,
something
they
too,
not on no
Taj.
nigga shit. They not on nigga shit. They give them, hey, Jamie, remember your favorite rapper said this. Tupac, like, nigga, we don't want to live by them niggas either. Like, we don't
Yeah.
want to be around them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
We
Tupac
shoot
said that. Don't take that.
niggas
Don't get
are
mad at me.
shooting other niggas because they be scared just like y'all do.
Right. And
So
that's what
think
I was
about
about
it.
to tell Taj earlier because my brothers, right? I had a situation. I call them my brothers. And I know people, you know what I mean? Like I'm a female, attractive female. So people gonna talk to me and they realize I'm cool. We get cool. And I know somebody who own a fucking big time electric store, but they'll buy some shit. You know what I mean? So I had told these dudes who I call my brothers out there in LA. I was like, look, because they was like, we trying to get rid of this shit. You know who? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, but y'all can't go in there because they gonna feel threatened. You know what I mean? I'm like, let me go in there. And I told them, I say, I'm gonna get a better deal for you because I'm a female. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? They're gonna offer me more. They're gonna give up more money. Just on general principles. So I went in
Yeah.
there and I got rid of the shit for them, bought them all the money because obviously I never need it because I always have it. You know what I mean? But I told them, I'm like, whenever y'all want something, just go through me. So my brother was so adamant, right? You know, they always want to connect themselves. But I'm knowing because I'm like, man, I have a relationship with these people. I deal with them. They're never going to give you more because they're going to look at y'all like some niggas that need some money. So they're going to try to throw any number at you and you're going to take it. But I'm like, me, I know how to get it out of them. So they were so adamant they wanted to connect themselves. I'm like, fuck it. So I told her, I'm like, look, my brothers don't want to go through me no more. They won't go through you. They cool. He was like, all right, fuck it. Cause he trusts me. So he like, I know you're not gonna bring me nobody fucked up. Then they go to me and they was like, yeah, we got the rest of the shit off, but the motherfucker ain't won't give us what we wanted. And I was like, I told y'all
You told
dumbasses that.
him.
You
Straight
know
up.
what I mean? Because like these motherfuckers, they're gonna look at you and form an opinion. They're gonna judge you. They're gonna stereotype you.
On site. Keep going. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's how they do. They stereotype you.
Yeah. And you saying they know the difference between the troubled blacks and the blacks who, yeah. So that's,
Because it's your
I,
demeanor. It's
yeah.
your
Yeah,
demeanor.
and I try to tell brothers this. I know a lot of people would get mad with me saying stuff like this, but a lot of the times, well, I ain't gonna say a lot of the times, some of the times, it be how you address the police. The reason why you end up in trouble.
Shit. Go ahead, Jamie. My bad. I got
Because
excited. Nigga, I think that's
me
all the
personally,
time.
me personally, bro, I'm not gonna let them pump me or nothing like that. But like when them motherfuckers pulling me over, bro, I'm be like, yeah, you know, I'm not gonna be like, yes, sir, yes, master. I'm not gonna be like that. But I'm like, you know, he asked me a question. He like, you know, long as he ain't doing that out of the ordinary, that's fucked up. I'm be like, I'm gonna just comply
Yeah.
to make this nigga just give me, if I did something wrong that I supposed to get a ticket for, give me my ticket and let me go.
And
I'm
let me
not
go.
trying to
Yeah.
do anything to provoke him to want to try to pull a gun, try to arrest me or anything. It's certain niggas that like they'll pull them up. Man, the fuck you pull me over for?
Oh,
Fucking
yeah.
kid. Now he's mad
Right.
because you doing stupid shit.
Yeah.
I just wouldn't stop. If the police pull me over by myself and I'm in a car by myself, depending on, because I'm a female, what time of the night it is, and
I
I
ain't gonna
know I
lie.
didn't do nothing wrong. Because I'm gonna tell you something. I had a police officer follow me before. I swear, and I felt something was wrong. I'm like, what the fuck is he? And I was on foot, and I saw him, and I was like, oh hell no! And then I kind of ran across the street to what a McDonald's was because I don't trust them. I don't trust the police at all, and I'm a female, so I always had it like consciously in my mind, if it's late at night and I, even if I felt like I'm not pulling over, like we're going on a high speed, you're gonna have to call more officers because I just don't trust you, because they have a notorious reputation for raping women and can get away with it
Oh,
because they know
shit.
the law.
Great.
You heard that, Cairo? You got to say
What do
great.
you say?
You got to say, for YouTube purposes, you got to say great instead of the R word.
What I
So,
say?
you said the
The R
word,
word,
and they'll flag the channel when you
they'll
say
So
flag
that.
say
it.
great.
Yeah,
Great.
so that's the cover. You know how people say unalive instead of the K word?
Okay. So yeah,
So,
because they have a reputation for raping people.
she came right back with it. I hear
Well,
you,
I
and I'm
say
not laughing
great.
at what you're saying they doing.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
She said the right thing this time. But
Right.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm just not pulling over by myself. Like if it depends on what type of night it is. I'm just not.
Taj, you was on the
That's
phone with
Cairo
me when I
OI.
got pulled
That's
up
Cairo
one time.
speaking. So
Remember that shit?
Cairo OI say you be careful solo, but he mean Cairo. The police got to go. Police got to jail mostly for great. Right. Okay, I didn't know that. Damn, I didn't know. So I
Yeah.
learned something. Wait,
I'm telling
even
you, Tosh, he
Alice
was
put the grapes.
following me. I was in
Huh? I didn't
Pasadena,
know
and
that. I
women,
didn't know they had
our
a.
senses go off. Yes, I knew. I was like, oh hell no! Like, why he? I'm a female and I'm walking. Like, why you ride so slow behind me?
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
saw a lot of people at that McDonald's. I ran across the street. Then he hit the corner, was looking for me, but he couldn't find me because I blinked. And I was like, see what I'm saying? After that, I
Yeah.
was like, yeah,
Which
I don't trust
which
him.
which city was that? I don't know if that matters or not.
Pasadena,
Pasadena.
Pasadena.
Gotcha. All right.
But
But
Yeah.
yeah,
then I was in
Taj,
my work clothes.
you remember one time I got pulled over while I was on the phone with you in Texas.
Yeah. I do remember. And Platinum J was on that. I don't know if you remember. Platinum J was on three-way. I think I called you because he.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that was him, but yeah,
That's who
somebody
it
was
was. Yeah. I
calling me.
don't know if he's
Jamie,
still
you
with
got
us or
pulled
not.
over on the phone with me one time. You forgot that?
So did I still get
Uh,
pulled over?
Now they see you say go to a gas station, lit up place. I guess she meant lit up place.
yeah, because I don't
Okay, the
trust the
worst police
police.
I've dealt with was in Arkansas. I've been pulled over out there at least 8, 10 times in the past 2 years. Good God. Hollywood, are you familiar with the Council of 300? I've heard of it, but I'm not familiar with it. Drop me a pun intended, drop me a few Easter eggs on what the Council of 300 is. I've heard it. What about you, Carol or Jamie? Y'all heard of the Council of 300?
Nah.
No.
Yeah, I've heard of it, but don't know exactly what
What
it's
is
about.
it?
I'm not sure. I've heard the phrase before, but just haven't really, looked into it.
Council 300?
Yeah, the Council of 300. And then
Let me
I
see.
already read that one. I see your Trick Daddy comment. I see like Trick Daddy said he don't get invited to them type of parties because they know he gonna rob the place. All right, I hear what you're saying. SG, what up, SG? We appreciate you. LEC at 10, SG. All right, so that's SG responding to you. Put the episode on. That's SG
Council
again.
300.
Justin, I read that one already. Kenny 2K. Would y'all say that y'all are cultured? Yeah, I'll give you a straight answer to that. We're about to have the time of our life for $35. Him and nephew Ghostin talking about coming out here for the spas and shit. Hey, I'm gonna learn from y'all, man. Y'all have a good time and let me. I might go to one with you, but I've never had the happy ending experience from a spa. I know it exists. I know it's out there, but I haven't had that experience yet. Y'all heard me say yet, like it's almost guaranteed that at some point I'm gonna check that box. But let's see, where we at with it, Jane?
About to go to this next topic. I know we went a while on other topics, but yeah. Ali, when you said suggestions should have a StreamYard master class, what master class on what?
Yeah, I saw that comment. I use Apple Maps too, Kenny 2K. Yeah, I got my Apple Maps ready. Same here. Drop the location.
So I'm gonna go to
They
this.
still looking for that location. Lord, them some horny.
They they locked in. They ready for that.
They locked in, boy. They trying to get it out.
Hey, they gonna be here sooner than expected at this point.
Man,
Nephew been talking about coming, but
they got
we done gave him that
excited. They
information.
still asking for it.
Hey, nephew done bumped the visit up a whole month now. He gonna be out here before you
Oh
know it.
Lord, we
But
was
they say
talking
it's
about.
a
They
thing.
still bringing it up.
Yeah, they say it's a thing out here though. They say it's a whole underground coach on that shit. All right, we can move on, y'all.
But yeah,
Koreatown, y'all go to Koreatown.
And Cairo done, that's the location. Cairo done dropped the location for y'all. Because I know it's one, well, I'm about to say the street. You know, already gave them the area. But it's one in Koreatown that they say is known for that. Hey, I swear, I hear you. Y'all panel specifically in what y'all do more private chat. Okay, y'all panel specifically in what y'all do more private. So that's LEC response to that. We already on the way. I hear you, 2K.
They dress up in suits. Don't go in there in
So
street clothes.
To the Asian community, to the Asiatic community, I tried, but they didn't put it all the way out there. Them Asians here in Texas have them spas. They got them everywhere pretty much. He say, no, you going to our research? You was all right, I'm all in then. Fuck it. Hey, I'm all in. Shit, it's gonna be a first time for all of us. All right, what's next, y'all?
Next topic. So yeah, we're gonna talk about this one might be briefly, depending on how long, what we talk about. But yeah, how to tell, if a man truly, love you or he don't. And we ain't talking about every aspect from it, but this video here is gonna tell you one thing that I know for sure men do, that we're only gonna do it if we care about you. So let me go ahead and play it.
Ladies, it's a PSA, and I mean this with love. If a nigga trying to tell you something about something you need to change or do different, and you look like you got an attitude, baby girl, that's the quickest way to lose a nigga. Do you hear me? Listen, the same way when he buy you something, you all smiles. Make sure when he telling you something that he see that you need to change, it's not he talking down on you. Remember, a nigga ain't trying to teach nothing to something he ain't trying to keep around. Come on now. Don't look at it like, oh my God, I'm always doing something wrong. No, he love you, baby girl, and that's why he trying to get you to change it.
Men aren't trying to control you. Men want you to control you. I know a lot of people listen to that video, and I know a lot of people may have scrolled away and thought, oh my gosh, no, I don't want to hear that. But the brother is speaking facts. Correction is the highest form of love there is, honestly. Because, for example, let's say I'm walking down the street and a car is about to hit me, right? but I'm just listening to my music, jamming, whatever, chilling. Now, if you love me, you're going to be like, hey, or if you have any fear for my being at all, you're going to be like, hey, sis, watch out so I don't get hit. But if you have the mindset of, oh, well, she's listening to her music, she's dancing, she's looking like she's having a good time, I don't want to say nothing, so I'll let her, just jam out. Is that love? No, you don't love me. You don't care for my being. You're not looking out for me, nothing. And in like manner, you can't truly say you love someone while watching them go in the wrong direction of danger. Maybe a car might not literally be coming head on straight to them, but you see somebody's promiscuous behavior and how that could lead them to a detrimental path. He sees the way you keep running your mouth and how that could eventually put you in danger one day to the point where he's going to have to step in and risk his life for something that could have been prevented. Maybe you are too loud. Maybe you are too aggressive. Maybe you need to work on being more patient and more gentle. And that's okay. We all have things that we need to work on, but we need to stop taking it as some form of attack because it's not. A man cannot protect what he cannot correct. And he definitely can't direct what he can't protect. So let's all, myself included, because y'all, this is something that I'm still learning too. It's not easy, trust me, I understand. But let's all just learn to take correction as what it is, something that's going to correct us and elevate us to make us better in the long run. And let's teach this to our children from now in their youth so they don't grow up to become adults who never see anything wrong with what they do.
All right. So that's, I don't know about y'all, but for sure, I definitely agree with the brother and the sister on here. Men, the point I was gonna make after this video is, men, we're not gonna try to correct you if we don't care. I promise you. If we don't love you, we're gonna let you believe the dumbass shit that you believe, the delusional shit that you believe, or whatever it is that you're doing wrong. We're gonna be like, hey, that's their problem. That's how we gonna see the shit. But if we actually making an effort to tell you, you can do better at this, try it this way or something like that, that's coming out of love. That's 100% facts. Fellas, y'all let me know if I'm saying something wrong.
No. Yeah, for me, it's been more on the communication side of things. Like I'm speaking from experience right now. I kept trying to warn this one chick. She kept we would have a good time, and then it became a pattern to where she'll start like dumping her problems on me. And I was trying to warn her, like, no, that's gonna push me away. That's gonna turn me off if you keep doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I look forward to us hooking up, hanging out, having a good time. I'm not that guy. You gotta find somebody else shoulder to go cry on. Call me to have a good time so I could pull you out of the depression. Look, y'all, I'm getting up there. I take stress very serious. I know people in the early 50s and whatever, anything past motherfuckers clocking out this shit, my nigga. Heart attacks, strokes. So I'm not letting nobody dump they stress and depression on me. You know what I'm saying? Let me be the guy that can pull you out of that shit. And then my bad for taking so long to make this point, but watching that clip made me think of a certain person. And if she watching, she watching. It is. This is my therapy right now, getting this shit off my chest. And so my attempt to correct her, like, stop doing that. We have a good time, and then you ruin the shit at the end because you want to go into this deep ass depression. I'm not your therapist. I just had to straight up. I started saying it. I'm not your therapist. I don't know how to. Sympathy. Let me say this, and I'm gonna shut up. I'm back quiet. Sympathy is a hustle. That's a slogan of mine. Empathy is not. If I can't empathize with you, empathy means I can feel what you're going through. That's empathy. Sympathy is when somebody feels sorry for you. I don't have time for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I can't relate, you got to find somebody else to do that to. And she didn't take to the video clip you played. She didn't take my warnings, and I had to distance myself. And we both can kind of tell we slightly miss each other, but I'm standing on my ground. Like, nah, I ain't with that, because now you done put that bad vibe that even when I think about linking up with you, I'm thinking about that shit you're gonna do, and I just gotta stand my ground and don't give in. That's it. You got it, Cairo.
Yeah,
I don't
real
know.
quick for the ladies, I would love. I mean, y'all can respond to what they said too, but I would love to hear y'all side of this on something that the
Oh, good. We got
men,
something back. Go ahead.
you know, that the men could do like to let us know that this woman generally care about you. The reason why she's doing this. I would love to hear y'all, the opposite side of it. But go ahead.
For me, I don't people that I have to correct this. I don't have to when I'm dating somebody. I don't behave for them what they how to act in public. Like I just don't have to have that conversation with somebody that I'm dating. So if it's so I took that as something that I would, let's just say, if it was something about me, as in the example, I'm thinking to myself as I watched the video, if you come to me and say that you want me to change something that I'm not willing to change, you can go. Then I say to myself, okay, so is it the goal to keep this nigga? Like, is that the goal for women? Is to keep a man around that's asking you to change something about yourself that you don't want to change or you're not willing to change? Do you do you c- make that sacrifice and make that change to keep him around, or do you get rid of him? So I guess that was my response really was, well, if he approached me about some shit he wants me to change and I'm not willing to change it, then he can go. It's no trying to correct him. It's no trying to correct me. It's no trying to make me compromise and change my behavior. No, if I'm not willing to do it and that's a deal breaker for you, then that's it. We done. So I don't really get no correction out of that. Like, do you supposed to be trying to make this work if it's not working for you in a relationship? Like, that's why I don't understand how you can like be in a relationship where you're trying to change someone, that you're trying to make them into this person that works for y'all relationship. I don't, I guess for me, that's not something that I'm willing to do in a relationship. If you're if you have a problem with something I'm doing and I'm not willing to change it, it's no correction on either party. It's just that relationship is over. So that was my thought when I watching the video. So, and
I'm in the
as
charger.
far as like how I would say if my love language, I guess that's what you're asking, like what your love language is. My
Mm.
love language, I would say nowadays, because I think it changes over time, is really doing I doing what I want you to do.
The
That's my
fuck?
love language.
Hey, Cairo, what you got? This is crazy. We ain't for this music.
What? What's wrong with that, James?
It's something very much wrong with that, and you know it. Come on, Cairo.
I'm back. What's going
Taj,
on?
what's wrong with that?
Let me. I had to switch over to the backup iPhone. I missed out on something.
Oh, I
Bring.
said that my love language is for a man to do what I want him to do.
Oh
And
yeah,
so,
it's something wrong with that. It's something. So you look at that. And I can't. And you know what, Solo? As soon as
that's
I came
crazy,
back
man.
in, I heard love language, and I'm like, that's. I'm like, okay, Solo. Solo doing her thing. Love language. That's that lingo. But not a. So you want it? Yes, and that's cool, Solo. Well, hey, I pray and hope you
I
find
told you that's what she's looking for. I did.
that
I
you're
tell you
looking
out there
for.
a while ago.
Yeah, you're looking for.
Oh my
I hope you find it,
god!
Solo. You put that, yeah. A
Hey,
real one.
TK, where you at, man? TK, I'm looking for you. I
A
am looking
man,
for you, my boy.
a man who knows they're the protector really can't afford to be a yes man because now they're dispendable. The lady just said that shit in the video that a woman will put you in a position that you end up getting something happening to you when you like. That's why the man is the leader because we got to sacrifice our bodies for y'all. And if that's gonna be the case, it's gonna be on my call, not yours. But I hope you find your yes man solo. Because you know what? Over time, I'm like, it sounds like Solo kind of want a yes man. But now I think
that's what she was.
Yeah.
Very much so. Do it.
And
Because right now,
because
right now I'm doing what I want. So if I'm right now doing what I want, you now want me to come under your leadership and you're not giving me what I want?
But what you want is for him to do what you want him to do.
Exactly. Because right now I do what I want.
Understood.
Exactly.
But what if he's just as, let's say, your equal or even a little more stronger? What if he's more, you laughing at, what if he's more powerful than you? What if I don't want to use the word status.
But I'm not forcing him to do what I want. I want him to do it because he want to do it.
Solo, that's a good point you're making. You saying right now you having a time of your life. I get that. If the guy's doing better than you, and I understand you, like you saying before this guy come in the picture, you got all kind of freedom. Now he's in the picture and you can't do what you want to do, right?
I mean, I would hope so. I guess I'm not really settling for not being able to do whatever the hell I want to do.
Beta. Hey, Demarcus. Beta. You know where they come from.
No, I really don't.
Solo.
If I wanted a beta man,
Solo, it's a hell of Solo. Solo, I think you dropped out when I was talking about the difference between empathy and sympathy. I could empathize with you when you get addicted to doing what the hell you want to do. That's a hell of something to have to compromise. So I get that. But a guy who knows that's a good luck with that. They out there though. Them type of dudes are out there.
I'm gonna say good luck with that.
Good luck.
I'm gonna say this though, and I'm gonna let Kyra
say good luck with that. Lord have mercy.
The guys that typically put up with that, they either beta or they are another ethnic group that you're not looking for.
Yeah.
Wait, let's get back to Ty. She gonna say good luck with that, but they might be out there though.
They are out there. You got women that run their men. They're out there definitely.
But you keep missing my point that you think that I'm forcing him to do it. No, I'm not forcing him to do it.
No,
He's doing it willingly, and it's because he wants to do it. That's the type of love I want.
We don't think that. We're just telling you that typically men aren't going to do that.
They're not gonna do what I want them to do.
Jamie, let me get this clarity.
Is that you want me to do what you want me to do?
See that? So
you want me to do whatever it is that you want me to do. But then you telling me that you're not gonna do what I want you to do?
No, because we have to make the ultimate sacrifice. You can't.
Solo
as a psychology major from Southern University, I got to plug my school. As a psychology major, I haven't met a lady yet, a woman yet that can get around that. I've tested that theory out on probably 100+ people from all kind of different states.
Well, that's what you're telling me. I haven't met a woman
yet that could put a price tag. How much there ain't everybody quiet now, even the ladies in the comment section. Darla, Alex, how much is the man making the ultimate sacrifice worth to you? It ain't no answer for that.
What are you talking about?
That's why it's dangerous for a man to do whatever his woman wants him to do.
And I supposed to do whatever you wants me to do?
Yes. No.
No.
All right.
This is my thing. This is why I don't really. This is probably leads into the reason why I really don't get married. Because once you get married to a man, it becomes such an unequal balance of power from what I have now. Like right now, I have all the power. Now you're telling me that if I get married, I have to do everything my husband wants. but he doesn't do everything I want him to do. Like, is that not insane?
No, because that goes against the security of the
I
family.
know, but then you go there. But maybe I'm
It's
not
the truth.
talking about that. Maybe I'm not
Solo,
talking
Jamie.
about where our life is on the line. Maybe I'm talking about simpler
No, I'm
things
not
in
talking about
life.
life is on the line.
Yes, y'all are, because y'all talking about
No,
security and putting
I
his
said
life on the
I'm not.
line
I'm
and
not
all of
speaking
that.
for him. I said
We're not
I'm
talking
not.
about all of that. We're talking about day-to-day life stuff, us
All
doing
right.
things. If I say I
So,
want this, he's getting it for me. If I say I wanted him to do this, he's doing it for me.
And what I'm telling you,
yeah, that's a yes, man.
exactly. And what I'm
And but
saying
y'all
is,
want yes women. So why do women have to be
I
yes
don't want
women,
it.
but men have to be? I can consider you, but I'm not really. I don't
Solo.
understand that. See, this is why we not getting married. This is it. This is it. This
I
is
get it,
it.
Solo. I get it. I
But I
understand
don't
black
think it's
women, and I
women that's the
appreciate y'all.
problem. I think that you guys is the power dynamic that y'all
It
assume
is.
occurs in marriage is
Speak on
not don't seem doesn't seem fair from a single woman's point
it.
of
Speak
view.
on it. A
Now that
powerful
I'm
single
if I
woman.
now as a single woman, I make all of my decisions,
Mm-hmm.
but now when I get married, now my decisions have to be filtered
And
through
that's the
a
biggest thing.
man. Is
And
that
I get
that's
it.
crazy?
Speak on it. You speaking as a black woman right now. Speak on it, because I
I
believe
think that I
that.
think
I
that y'all
believe
shouldn't assume that it
Solo.
I if that's what you got to do to get married,
Solo, let me
then
get this out. Solo, let me get this out. Because I got an idea, and I think I'm pretty familiar with Cairo's concept, but I want to get yours. I want to test my approach on you. The whole, for lack of a better expression, daddy-daughter approach, to where your man is pretty much like, I'm creating a space for you to exist in. You know what I'm saying? Like, that don't mean I want to be your gopher. So if a guy came into your world, Solo, I want to hear your response to this. And he's doing better than you. So he makes more money than you. He's just doing better than you all around. He's like, yo, Solo, I really like you. Look, I'm about to create this space for us. We about to get a place that we both gonna like. I'm gonna let you pick the place. I'm gonna make sure you like the place when we get it. And this guy's creating a space for you. For you to do the fuck what you wanna do. Is that not enough? You still want that type
hell
of guy. I'm
hell
testing my
no, that ain't enough. Hell no, that is not enough for
All right, so there it
marriage.
is. So I want the Cairo mentality. That's what I need the Cairo
I'm not
mentality.
compromising on that just
I
because you
it's
make more money
understood.
than me and
hey,
It's
stop.
hell
understood.
no.
Hey,
And
stop.
Hell no.
I believe you do speak for, I'm gonna say, Jamie, I would love to hear your percentage on it too. I'm gonna say Solo speak for damn near 35% of the powerful black women in the United States, in
No, she
America.
just not speak for 35. She speak for more percentage than that.
I figured you was gonna go higher. Let me hear what you got.
The,
You, I
the
was,
ones that are in her shoes, I would say that it is. I would go as high as 80 something percent.
I
That's
wouldn't argue.
false.
I would not, yeah.
That's totally false. Because most black women not even like that. Like, I don't know if y'all
Now
seen
you
women.
missed the key. You missed the key component, Cairo. You jumping the
What?
gun too early. We talking about women of a certain stature that wants that mentality. That I would say, if you already doing everything you want to do, you make a certain amount of money, you're in control of everything. I would say 80 some percent of the women is like that. I'm not saying all women, because the thing is only like maybe 7% of the women makes the amount she makes in this country. So that's a very small percentage of women.
Are you talking about single women?
No, I'm just talking about women in general.
Powerful women, Cairo.
Oh,
So we're talking
Powerful
about,
women
yeah,
that
who
can
got their
that's
own
financially
money,
make
false.
stuff move.
who got their
That's
own
straight
money, their
false.
own cars, their own place to stay. Powerful black women in the United States. Powerful black American women in the United States who got their own money, cars. And Jamie, you said 7%. Let's drop it down to 20. So let's say whatever the 20% is. Jamie, let's put a financial line on it. How
What
much?
do
What
you
would you
mean when
call
you say powerful?
But to black American
Define
women
that.
in the United States, money gives them their power. So, Jamie, where would you draw would you say, Cairo?
Because I'm just trying to figure this shit out. Because most women who have Okay, so from experience, most women, I don't know how to articulate it.
Take
I'm
your
gonna
time.
just say it like this. From being around a class of women, high standard of class of women, most women that are successful, black women in healthy marriage. And
And
most
that's
of them,
why. My
right,
bad.
most of
I
them
can hear
know.
her. Say it again.
I
That
said
deserves to
most
say it again. Go ahead.
successful, most black women that's are in a successful marriage don't feel that way. They don't because they know, I don't know how to say it. They
Hey,
know that that's not gonna. First of all, only a woman that's single. I'm gonna be honest, because a man ain't gonna go for that shit. A real man ain't about to
ain't
go for
going.
that. If you
Of
don't want to
course,
listen to what I got
of
to
course.
say, bitch, get the fuck on. You gonna be by yourself.
Straight up and
Exactly. That's
down.
why. That's why I said
Straight up and
you have
down.
to be with a beta. They're not gonna. A real man is not gonna take that.
Yeah, real, and ain't no man gonna go for that. They just not,
They're not
cause
gonna
Hey,
they
do
you
that.
naturally
go.
they
Listen,
yeah
Hey, she gonna run
they
the
not.
betas away with that shit. Yeah.
But I'm being
Listen,
honest.
like
So
I said, you gotta go to another ethnic group, a beta, another ethnic group to get that done. I'm
yeah.
telling you.
not even another
I
ethnic group
get
ain't
it.
gonna go for that shit. Cause white men dominate they women. They women are
They do.
subservient.
I
They
said
very.
They not
beta,
even gonna go for that.
a beta other ethnic group.
The black man is usually the only one that respect their women. Other race of men don't respect their fucking
I
women.
agree,
So they
don't.
definitely ain't
and
going
it's
for that.
crazy.
Yeah.
We get treated the worst, like we the worst
Exactly.
species on the earth. But
Yeah.
studies prove it all the time that black men are more active with what they women actually think. We're more active with, like, if their father is in their kids' life, we do way more with our kids than other ethnic group of men do. Like, but we stay getting the bad end, like the bad rap.
I just
Black
want to say
American
this
women.
because go back to what dude was saying earlier. Now, when he said a man that really care about you, when he say something, take advice from my experience, not just anybody. I feel like if I'm in a relationship with this person and I know he genuinely care for me and he's telling me something that I'm unconsciously aware of, I know he's telling it to help me and for me to improve. And I've been into that situation where because a lot of things that we're doing, we're unconsciously aware that we are doing these things. That's why I say you have to communicate with each other. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. I can improve it. So when I'm just speaking from a personal experience, if a man that genuinely care about you is telling you it's something that he noticed that's unpleasant and you should work on it and change it, I think you should. And I did. And when I did, I improved because I never knew it. I'm like, damn, I do that attention and I know that he genuinely cared for me. Let me work on improving this. And every time I did, I always came out better. So a man that care about you when he's giving you some type of constructive criticism is to improve you to make you better because he wants you at your best. That's my experience. So I mean, I would agree with the guy, the fellow, what he was saying. Um, take their advice because I know I always say this and I don't know why I feel like this. This is just my opinion. I don't know the stats on this, but I think that and I believe that men are smarter than women. I just believe that because they look at things differently from what we look. So if a man is telling you something and you know this man genuinely love you and he care about you, my opinion, I would take his advice. I will work on it. That's just me.
Yeah, we think 10 steps ahead because remember, even if you go back to the ancient times, it was always about survival with the men gender. Like, it's survival. The women just nurture, just take care of home, take care of the children. We gonna do the calculations to see what the nearest threat is. So now let's come to modern times. Let's get back to modern times. It's the same shit. A lot, you know how many cities is dangerous as hell across America? So as we navigating through these cities, we calculating these threats. Sometimes you have to become the threat. But if a woman doesn't understand that and she wants you to do what she wants you to do, that's dangerous.
Yeah,
That's hella dangerous. And the guy
That's
that
like
vote for that, that's them. I'm
somebody was
telling you the
like,
reason
Hillary
I
gonna run for the president, right? And I was thinking, bitch, you can't even control your house and your husband. How the fuck you gonna convince me that you gonna control the country? You know what I mean? Your husband in the White House getting his dick sucked. You couldn't even control him, and you trying to convince me that you're able to control the country. Fuck out of here. You know what I mean? That's why I say I would never vote for a woman to be president. Shit, I wouldn't even vote for them bitches to be supervisor unless a man is behind a woman. Because I understand we think differently, and I don't. It's so hard. Most women don't believe that men are smart. I get heat for this shit all the time. But they are. Like, they can be quiet as fuck. And you can be, I don't never think they dumb. But they'll be so quiet. Then when you put them in a situation to where you need their help and they start calculating, you realize, God damn, this motherfucker IQ high. But he been quiet all this time. And you would have never, you know what I mean? You would have never.
because they're looking at status and finances, Cairo. Cairo, listen. When I say I love y'all, black women and black American women, to put emphasis on it, I love black women too, but I love the women of my culture. And a lot of black American women have attained a level of power, mostly through money. And they're not doing what you did, Cairo. So what would you say to those women? Listen, I won't pass them all the time. Am I intimidated? No. But in the same breath, I don't really want to waste their time because I could just look at them. Like, Jamie, I want your opinion on this. Like, if you look at a chick and she cut you with her eyes, would you still approach her? Like, Jamie, we've seen that. We've witnessed that together at a restaurant before. Jamie saw a chick that I was attracted to. Jamie tried to help me out and get the chick attention, and she cut all us with her. I mean, that's all I got right now. Y'all take it from
A
there.
man should make the final decision. I think a man that listens to everything a woman is a weak ass fuck. You
There
know
it
what I
is.
mean? They are out there. And most women, they think with emotions and they'll fuck everything up for you, whether you see the results now or later, but they would. Because them bitches are some jealous, devious, not all of them, but they rule. And we're jealous, envy, and hate. Trust me, I've been around enough of them bitches to know. And I might seem like I got a little bit of animosity towards them
Put it out
because
now.
some of them I do. Them bitches will be jealous of you and be like, fire her. You can have all of the qualifications and have the ability to turn that $1 million company to a multi-billion-dollar company. But if his weak ass listen to his wife because she's jealous and say fire and he do it, now he done fucked off his whole country. So
Yep.
company. So I think a man that listen to I think a man should have the ultimate decision.
Fucking right. Fucking
That's what
right.
I
Keep
think.
going.
And
My
then
bad. Yeah, we got it.
People talking about we vote for Hillary. What type of dumb bitch should vote for her? This hoe couldn't even control her husband. Y'all trying to convince he in the White House getting his dick sucked all through that bitch. And she trying to tell me that she gonna be able to control a country? But nah, man, he control his wife. Bitch, you gonna do what I say. You gonna get the fuck on. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna vote for a man anytime. A woman, no. I love women. I'm not saying all of y'all are like that, but the mass majority, because I've been around y'all most of my life. And I know how you are.
So, Cairo, what do
okay, if
you
I can
say?
respond to that, because I feel like I'm having to defend my opinion. I don't know why I feel like
But nobody
everyone
is
can
saying
give an
anything wrong about
opinion.
your opinion.
We're
We
not
giving our
attacking you. We're
opinion
not
too.
Yes,
attacking you,
yes,
Solo.
y'all get
You know
all
Jamie ain't gonna let us do that. Go ahead.
and like this is what y'all been responding to like all this time. Like again, that is my opinion. I never
We gave our
and then
opinion
you
too.
guys have took it so far where now I'm making all the decisions in the household. That's not
Nobody never said
exactly
that.
what I said. That I didn't
No, you
instantly
gave
say
your
anything
opinion
when I was
solo, and we
speaking.
giving our opinion. Nobody is taking
And
your opinion. We never said it's wrong or this and that. You gave your
well,
opinion, and
if
we
I
gave
can
our
finish what I
opinion.
was saying, maybe you will understand what exactly I'm trying
Emotions.
to
Go ahead.
explain. I gave my opinion on how I feel as though someone loves me. My response was if he does what I say. What if he does what I want him to say, what I want him to do? Then I followed up with that and explained that I said that I'm not forcing him to do it. He's doing it because he wants to do it. Did that say that I'm in the house making all the decisions? Did that say that I am putting him in risk and I'm putting the family at risk because I'm in the decision making roles and I'm making all the decisions? That's not what I said. And I want to be clear on what my position is. And you guys could have probably asked me before assuming that that is what I meant. So then I followed up and I said, well, I'm talking about day-to-day shit. Like I want, and I like Puma Fist's comment when he said that when men lead properly, women fall in line. I
That's true.
completely
I
agree.
agree.
I completely agree. So if that is my position and I expect a man to fully lead, just like he expects me to fully submit, I'm not settling or compromising on nothing as it relates to me picking this man. I'm not picking him up. I'm not saying, oh, this is gonna get better. Oh, he doesn't have this, so I'm willing to compromise on that. And I think that is what it is when it comes to marriage for me. I'm not willing to settle on anything if you're expecting me to fully submit to you. If you don't think the way I want you to think as far as your intellect, then no, I'm not settling on this person and I'm not willing to pick you up and do none of that. I want you to be completely whole when I meet you like I am. Otherwise, I can be single because I, it's not that important to me. It's definitely not a goal that's something I want to scratch off the line. So of course I'm not willing to settle on anything as it relates to relationships. I don't expect to be in a decision making room on someone that I expect to lead our household, right? So that is when I said that he's gonna do what he wants, what I want him to do willingly, because that's the man that I expect to marry. I don't understand what's wrong with that and why he's a bitch ass nigga, he's a beta, he's this. I would feel
Did
like
we
that's
say
what
your man is a
marriage
beta, or was we giving
is
our
about.
opinion? Because
No,
I'm
I
just trying to
mean
figure out
you
when
guys
did we
are, but
attack
you guys
that?
are responding to what I said. I mean, I haven't even heard
But is that
your
not our
opinion,
opinion?
Cairo, on the topic at hand because you guys have been responding to what I said.
But I do respond to
So
you what you said. Wait, hold
Yeah,
on,
but I
Tosh,
don't
just one
get your
second.
opinion. I'm talking about this particular topic that
yeah,
we're
I love
talking
this
about.
topic.
That
Solo,
like
can we get some
we were talking
examples?
about something, but then you guys hopped on my opinion, and I'm sitting
But
here
did
Solo.
we
like,
not give
what
our
the
own
fuck?
opinion? I'm trying to be confused. Did we specifically said your dude
Yeah,
is weak?
yeah,
Did we
yeah,
specifically
exactly.
say
You
the man?
said
Hold
He
that.
said
on.
that.
Yeah, we
He
are
said
talking
that.
about
Hold
my opinion.
on.
Yes,
Hold
you guys
on.
are responding to my opinion right now.
If Jamie is right about 80% of powerful black American women think like Solo, so Solo, uh, can you give us some examples of what you mean you want the guy to do what you ask him to do? Do you have any examples?
So to
And
me, my idea of marriage is I'm sort of a housewife. I'm at home cooking and cleaning, and he's providing and doing his work stuff, and I'm at home. My job is to take care of him, and his job is to take care of us. That's my expectation of what marriage is.
okay,
But like if I asked him, baby, this is what I want you to do, he
give
does
us an
it. Because
example,
if it's
Solo,
something
please.
that he's giving you an example, like
Please. I haven't paid you. We've been
like
doing
as
this show
far
since
as
last
like
September. I've
being
never
as far
said
as like
please.
as far as like being a provider, that's going to be understood. That's not something I'm going to be going into a relationship with asking him to do. So say for example, if I wanted us to go on like a weekly date and I said, baby, I want us to go on a weekly romantic date, that's something that he's going to do because he wants to do it. Or I say, hey, I want to go to Japan, he plans us a trip to Japan because that's something
Okay.
he wants
Oh,
to
that's
do.
okay. That's okay. I'm
I
glad I
don't.
asked you.
That's why I'm like
All
so
right.
confused on like what's the
Did
problem with that?
is as long as it's in the context of the house. I'm gonna get back to this later. I kind of want Cairo opinion. We can do this later, Cairo. As far as I want your opinion on my approach on whether I need to. I'm not too old to learn. Solo, thanks for giving us some examples. So your examples is mainly around the house, right?
Yes, and like
You can do what the
making sure
fuck you
I'm
want to do to the
happy.
house.
I
The house
mean,
is
cause you still,
yours.
even though you're a provider, you
I'm
still have
paying
a
it. If you
wife
want to
to attend
remodel the
to.
back room twice a year, who cares? The house is your domain. I'm out there hustling to pay
No,
for the house.
but you still got to be a husband to me though. You still have to cater to me. Just because you're paying all the bills, that don't mean you can ignore me in the house, right? You still
Right.
have to cater to what
Right.
I want you to do as a husband. Just like I have to cater to whatever the fuck you want as a wife
You
and
want us
as
to.
someone running the house.
You
Like
want
my
to go
job
to
is to run the
Japan.
house.
You want to go to Japan, and if I say Solo, check this out. Right now ain't a good time to go to Japan. So we're gonna keep that on the list, but we're not going when you want us to go. And like Ali C said in the comment
Nah,
section, like Puma
nah,
Fish
that's
said in the
not gonna
comment
fly for
section.
me. You're gonna have to give me a time frame. That's not gonna fly. I'm not gonna
All
be.
right, so for an example, when I was just in Florida, a cousin of mine, a female relative of mine, told me she was about to go to Thailand and had to change her plans because of the war shit that's going on. Now that's just her on her own. She didn't tell me if she was going with a dude or not, but that's her making an adjustment because of what's going on in the world. So if I say Solo, we're not going to Japan right now,
I think that's
that's
fair
just,
though. I mean, of
huh?
course, I'm still an adult, so I get that shit ain't gonna happen when you want it to happen. But you're not gonna be able to like to me. That's not a man that is like you saying that we're gonna do something and then it never happens. No, I'm not putting up with that
All
in
right, so
a marriage.
no,
I
you
like
got it,
Puma's
man.
comment. Puma said feminine energy is earned by a man by being masculine. Ooh, that's it. That's it.
Yeah,
Right
no, I
there.
agree with that. I
That's
agree with
it.
that. I agree
That's
with that.
it. If
All
a
right,
man
so,
acts like a bitch, he's gonna be treated like one.
all
Uh,
right, so, right.
do we agree?
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I don't know who said it, but it made sense. Like,
Puma said it.
I've seen it. I've seen it. Yeah. So, no, that's yeah. Like a man doesn't have to like. So I've seen certain women just become feminine to certain dudes. Like it is what it. Like it's almost like it's not something you even have to ask. Like it's gonna happen naturally.
I completely agree.
Yeah. So if when that happens to you, Solo, and I'm done after this, when that happens to you, when you find that guy who you naturally submit to, you still want him to do what you want him to do?
Of course I'm not talking about empire business shit, right? Absolutely. If I want us to have a date, then I want us to have a date. If I want
That's
to do this,
that's
I
piece
want
of
to do
cake
that.
stuff.
I want him to do what I asked him to do. Not I want to override his decision making in the house as a husband. No, I didn't.
Okay,
I don't
so
want to be
our
submissive.
model,
I don't know how many times I gotta say that. I want to submit,
no, cool.
but I want to lead it too though.
So our models do match. That's why I wanted to ask you those questions because basically you saying you have a Christmas list that you want your man to check off throughout the year. That's what it sounds like to me.
As I mean, whenever something comes up, but I understand like a vacation. That may be 6 months out. That may be 3 months out. But a dinner, like we can do
That's
that
nothing.
before
Like we,
Labor.
yeah, don't that you wasting time talking about like that. You've heard us say that like that
No,
shit. That's all up
but
to
I'm just
that's
giving you
all
an
up to the
example.
ladies,
But
huh?
that's what I'm saying. He's doing what I want him to do willingly,
Yeah, I
right?
said that last show. Well, I was like, I'm used to the women. The men, and I'm back quiet after this. The men make the money. The women should handle the menu. Hey, baby, what you think about going here? That's what I'm used to growing up. The women make the recommendations on what. Now, for whatever reason, if a guy say, "Yeah, I like that spot, but we're not going there right now," it might be somebody. Whatever the reason is, I don't want to strain my brain on that shit. And that's it. I'm done. I've been talking long enough. I want to hear Jamie and Cairo chime in. But your model ain't as bad as I thought it was, Solo. And I'll say that.
right,
I
so
don't
now
know
that y'all
what
don't
was
settle
the
down,
response. I don't know why I was attacked.
I'm thinking she's talking about like, hey, I need you to do store runs and shit.
Wait,
Hey,
I
would you
just need to clear
go?
something up because Solo said that we were attacking her. I never attacked anybody. I think that was like, well, you did was you gave your opinion. I never, and I don't recall Todd saying your man who dates you or man who dates you. We never said that. We gave our opinion on how we felt about the situation. I'm not disrespectful like that. I look at all people perspective. I'm never the type of person that attack anybody or say you wrong. And I've never done that because that's how you learn and grow from everybody. I can go to an art gallery and see a painting and I may say, oh, this look like Mona Lisa. And you may teach me another way to look at it. And I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. So when you say we personally attack you, to me, I don't recall doing that. I never say, oh, Solo, a man who dates you, who allow you to do all this, he weak as fuck or he this and that. I gave my opinion about a man who allows for women to make all decisions. I said, I think. Thinking is not a fact. No matter how much I think of something will ever make that to a fact. I said, I think. So that's an opinion. I never attacked yours. I just gave mine.
I want to respond to that because what I was saying was that I didn't say that you attacked someone that I'm currently dating. I was talking about the guy that I described, and it turned into, oh, Solo wants a beta man, Solo
I
wants
never
a
said
bitch
that.
ass
Did
nigga.
I never mention your
No,
name.
but I'm trying to
Would
explain
never attack you.
why.
Never attack you. That's not the type of person I am, baby. I would never do that. I'm not nowhere disrespectful like that. I put that on
Well,
my life. I
what
specifically
I'm
said
majority
I
explaining
do.
right
think.
now is my point of view and trying to clarify what I was saying in the midst of that. So it wasn't just you. I mean, it turned into a whole conversation about I wanted and how terrible of an idea that was, and how I never was going to find someone who was agreeable to that, which is fine. But then when it was my turn to speak again, I acknowledged that here I am defending my opinion,
That's some emotional
and
shit, and I don't got energy for it.
so
I gave my
that's
opinion.
why I
No
said
matter how much of
that.
something I think, if
That's
you
why I
heard
was
me,
trying
I
to
kept saying,
clarify what I
I
was
think. Thinking
saying.
is not an attack. Thinking is an opinion. So I think you getting emotional behind it. And nobody never target you. We gave our opinion. I never said, oh, you're not going to find a person like that. Did I ever say, Solo, you're never going to find a man like that? I never said that.
And I
That's true.
wasn't
And text my
That's,
phone if I'm
and I
wrong. I
wasn't
get, did she
saying,
not hear me
oh,
kept saying, I
oh my,
think. Is thinking
oh,
an
oh my
opinion
God.
or is thinking a fact? That's an opinion. No matter
So
how much I think about some
what I
shit,
was
it will never be
asking
a
was
fact. I think that means
my
I gave my
perspective
opinion.
of the situation
But I
that just
think you got
happened.
emotional
It
about it and you
wasn't
assume we were attacking you, but we
all
wasn't.
right.
Baby, I
Point
never
made.
attacked
Point
you.
made. All right.
that
All right.
that just
Anyways, bro, y'all settle down. Great. I'm gonna clear this up and then I'm gonna hit these comments and move on. So when she said what she said, I kind of figured. I was like, even she's not delusional enough to think that she's gonna control the entire house. But what I was more so leaning towards was when she said when it's to do what I want, is that some of the times whatever it is you may want may not be the best decision at that time, and some of the times you're gonna have to deal with that. That was where my stance was gonna go, but like I think somebody kind of cut in before I finished it. But yeah,
But did I ever attack her? I never
No,
attacked her.
you didn't, Cairo. If
nah,
anything, you
you didn't
attack
attack
weak men. You attack. I don't even want to frame it that way. You were speaking about weak men, and y'all all right. We all right, y'all. We let's keep the chemistry going. She did. You didn't attack her, Cairo. I don't think Solo said you did.
I
Correct
would
me if
say
you
this: the
did.
closest
But
thing to an attack, if anything, was me when I said you're looking for a beta.
yeah. So Solo, did you get everything you wanted to say out?
yeah. I just wanted to say that. I mean, I think the fact that I was trying to make initially was that it was my opinion. I had just went because you asked me what my thought was, and I was explaining what my thought was. Then that turned into solo. You're never gonna find that. And then when you guys got that, which was fine, I say, here I am defending my opinion again, and it's my opinion to have. Just like earlier, when I had an opinion and I said I was defending my opinion. So it's my opinion.
So Solo, who said you're never gonna find that?
Nobody
Hey,
said that.
Cairo, you
I was
beat me
waiting on
to
her
it,
to get done, but I was
Cairo.
gonna say nobody said that.
But
Cairo, I'm
just talking.
smiling because I'm like, damn, what I remember Cairo saying is laughing at Taj because she said, I
I
said,
didn't
good
even
luck
say
with that
that.
shit. That's what was said, and Cairo repeated that when we was like, good luck with that shit. We didn't say you wasn't gonna find it.
I
So that
mean,
ain't fair
I'm
solo.
not
I don't think none of us said
okay.
it.
So good luck with that. See, I think it's done. I don't want to
It
continue with.
is
It's not
sarcastic.
like my
It's a bit
feelings are hurt
sarcastic.
or nothing like that. Like as I previously said, like I said earlier today, you guys can have opinions and I can have opinions. Just because you guys disagree with my opinions, it's not that I am wrong.
Okay, though. Comments. Let me address some of these comments.
All right.
All right, Ali said, with a real man, you're gonna fall in line as simple as that. I agree. Men act like women now, and women don't like women. That's why relationships are falling apart. I can definitely agree with that too. Um, that goes against that narrative of the women that were trying to say they love a world with all women. And I was like, that shit would never work. How do y'all feel that Lisa Jones comments about marriage? I don't know what it is, and I don't care. In marriage, women hold a man's life in her hands. Crazy. Also, I want to I didn't even address this highlighted one. He said, we no longer marry because of a corrupt courtroom.
What's my phone about to
And I
die?
want to highlight that, keep in mind, this is an 86-year-old man. So, Solo is a lot like Jada Pickett Smith with Will Smith. God damn. Women want the comfort of a beta provider.
What happened?
But
What is
they
solo? Is
also
just who? What he say? I don't see that. What did he
said,
say?
he said Solo is a lot like Jada Pickett Smith with Will Smith.
No,
But
I'm just in my head
yeah,
like that. Y'all know me better than that.
yeah, but yeah. But that's because Will. No, I'm gonna stay out of that. Solo already said that she'll fall in line, and it's gonna happen naturally. So we good, y'all. We all right. Solo, your model is not as bad as I thought it was. You talking about getting shit done to the house? Like that's what we not. Like, come on. That's your responsibility anyway. Here's the bank account for the house renovations. Like we not don't even waste my time when I come on talking about. Just let me know, baby. I'm about to remodel. Okay, cool. Let me see the. All right, now, and I only want to see it to make sure it ain't no. Remember, I'm protecting the fort. That's it. So as long as you're not making us vulnerable, no solo, we're not putting no big ass window on the side of the house where our ops can look straight through the fucking window and know how to break in the house. You know what I'm saying? So it's shit like that. So, but that's it. Yeah.
All right, so Solo is using power to compensate for something she's lacking in a relationship with a man. I think I think all Mr. Truth that's there are some lame black men that think trashy too, and the man real man status. Solo have do you how to feel about how
I
do
need
you?
some headphones.
I'm gonna leave that one alone because I know what that line that's sensitive. When men led properly, women can't lie because she said that. Women operate off emotion, men operate off logic. That's true. Women are book smart, and life is not book smart. I say this all the time. Oh, life is a variable, and women cannot take the variable in life very lightly. I agree. They got the book sense, and they think the book sense makes them intelligent, and it's not the truth.
And men got better book sense than women because when you think of judges, attorneys, anything, men always dominated. I'm just gonna say it. This is factual. Men IQs are 3 times higher than fucking women. When you go to the courtroom, most of the time, and these book smart people, majority of the judges are men. Majority of the best attorneys are fucking men. Who got OJ Simpson off? Johnny Cochran. Ain't no fucking woman do that. You know what I mean? So let's just be honest. I've stopped sparing these women feeling and just be honest. Tell the
We
truth.
not.
Men
We
are more
not,
You,
Carol.
emotional.
you know
I love
damn
you for
well I'm
that.
not sparing their feelings. I'm just being honest.
Hey, I got cultural love for you for putting that shit out there like that, Cairo. Because all women need to hear that shit. Hell yeah. And I don't hear
That's
too
the
many women
truth.
calling their ass out like you do.
When you
Shit.
get on a plane to fly to travel everywhere you want to go, the main fucking pilot is what? Man, with book smarts. When you need a bridge built or a house built or architecture, the main ones are men. When you think of a president, a man. When you think of a doctor, a man. When you think of a man.
All right, let's
Cairo, hey man, it's tough, Cairo, because I mean your mindset is so precious. Because the average black American woman is not gonna do what you did, Cairo. They almost look at us like, nigga, if you ain't man enough to, overpower or do what it takes, then we ain't man enough to them. Cairo, what you saw was a brother hustling, and you teamed up with that brother, and now y'all living how y'all want to live. So I'm not saying one is right, one is wrong, but I will say I appreciate your approach to that. And in the
Just
same
spitting
breath,
facts.
huh?
Just spitting facts. Like if you was on trial for a murder, most likely who men gonna have represent him? A team of fucking women or the dream team of men? Come on now, be honest. And that's why a lot of these women out here single and by themselves because men be trying to spare their
Right.
feelings because they know they're emotional. But y'all gotta start
No.
giving these women a harsh fucking reality. Cause that's what was given to me, the harsh reality. My
Cairo,
stepdad and brothers ain't trying to spare my feelings.
Cairo, if I didn't love black women the way I do, I would have been left and went and found somebody else. But I don't want to see. I can't even say y'all because you're not one of them. I mean, you're not one of them as far as with that mentality. I don't want to see them go out like that. That's
And
love.
OJ ain't
I
have a
care
dream
enough
team
what
of
I
women. That
so
nigga had a dream team of men around him.
who that?
OJ.
OJ, yeah, yeah. Now, what you're saying is all facts. Like Cuba got a cold phrase too. Cuba, like we fight the wars, we run the country. Period. Y'all ain't got shit else. You know what I mean? So, all right. So that's it.
all right, let me
Out.
finish these. Never accuse a woman of never accuse a woman of not being a narcissist. The comment is tricky right now. Feminine energy is earned by men by being masculine. If a man acts like a bitch, okay, she read that. A man has to be in control for a woman to respect him. A man acting emotional is not going to have a woman's respect. What I hear Solo saying, I believe Solo is having articulation issue. That's
Yeah.
what it
So
was. That's what
I
it
agree with
was.
that comment because
Yeah,
her father was
exactly what
not
it
as
was.
bad. My bad, Jay.
Solo ain't the men on the shit type those in the comments saying at her like that. Okay. Men are the problem right now. Men are not masculine these days. They play video games and watch anime and collect toys. Who the hell collect toys? Damn. No wonder the women treat these men like shit. Some of them I can agree with that. How do y'all sit and listen to Solo for 6 hours? Listen, fall apart. Relationships fall apart because of delusional, empowered women. Oh, nah, that's not right. Solo is nothing like Jada. I agree. She ain't like Jada. She ain't like Jada. Jada is the best reaction here. But you know what? Jada actually, speaking of Jada, I don't know if y'all saw this. She recently actually came out and admitted that she was fucked up. And that, she the problem was her. She hasn't said that recently. That she wasn't happy and Will was happy. She was like was doing everything he wanted to do. He was happy, and she was mad at him because she was steady trying to make him make her happy, and it's her own job to make herself happy.
That's right. And Will said that. Keep
Because
going, bro.
Will said that
Will,
repeatedly.
yeah. And I've dealt with women like that. I was gonna say that earlier, Jamie. Like I've been in Will's position where I'm more happy than the chick, and it's almost like they want you to be miserable with them.
Yes. Trust me.
Yeah, no, I can empathize with that. Like, nah, bitch, you got me fucked up. No, you better learn, Jamie. Let me go off on them real quick. Ho, you better learn what's making me happy and see if you can get some of that. Got me fucked up, bitch. I dealt with plenty of hoes like that. Let me get in my feelings for a few breaths. No, I'm just going. I dealt with plenty of hoes like that. Bitch, you better figure out what makes you happy, ho. Fuck you. That's real spill. That's real shit. That's real shit, though. These hoes ain't happy, ho.
That's what it is.
When they need to look at that,
They don't know what makes them happy. Because
man, I had an ex-girlfriend tell me.
That accuse me getting mad because you always somewhere happy. You always
right. Come on,
you
bro.
always going to the gym, doing what you want to do. Like, get mad at me.
Yeah.
I enjoy. I'm like, bro, you can't get mad at me because I choose to be happy. That is crazy.
Well, we got to use that topic, Jamie. We got to tap into that on another show.
Yeah,
that's a serious issue, bro. I had an ex-girlfriend tell me one time. She said, you know what I admire about you the most? I was like, what? She said, you don't need nobody else to perk you up. Like, you just find inspiration out of thin air, and then she was honest enough to admit that, but was lightweight jealous of it. So that's when it first opened my eyes that nigga, a chick that you laying down with could be jealous of you too. So be careful.
Yeah.
And she was jealous of that characteristic of mine. She was like, so in other words, she needed other people to kind of pull her out of depression. She was like, this nigga just know how to snap out of his shit and get right back into his happiness.
Same. They get so mad, bro. You have no idea how much boy. I'm telling you, them motherfuckers will get mad because that's how I am. If I get bad news, bro, I may be down for 2 hours top. And bro, I'm gonna brush that shit off, going back to trying to do something to make, to get back into my happiness. But I'm not about to sink down to that depression that you want me to go through because you're going through it. I'm gonna try to,
this shit therapeutic, man. My heart
words and stuff like that. But
this shit is therapeutic. Go ahead. This podcast therapy is what we need. We getting this shit off our chest, out our system. Fuck that shit. Yeah, that shit ain't cool at all. I'm glad you came out and apologized about that. Because that wasn't fair to Will. Will, that made me, and so now, I was going to say this for later, but I was going to ask Cairo, do you think that approach is too soft, like the Will Smith? And that's kind of like my approach too. So what Will did for Jada, and since Jamie already put it out there, I'm gonna speak on it. I wasn't gonna speak on it earlier. He pretty much did the daddy-daughter approach. Like, this nigga created an atmosphere. This nigga named a lake after her. Her lake.
This nigga named a star after her.
A star?
I believe so.
In the sky?
Hell yeah.
And you not happy? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That shit crazy, yo. That shit is fucking crazy. I knew about the lake. This nigga named a star after her?
Yeah, I believe.
And you're not talking about a star on the Walk of Fame. You talking about...
No, I'm talking about a star in the motherfucking galaxy.
So, Cairo, is that too soft? Because that's kind of my approach, too. Like, yo,
I don't think that's too soft at all. I think Will is very masculine because in the end, he ended up getting the hell away from her. You know what I mean? Like, he still stayed there and support her, but they weren't in a committed relationship far as romance. You know what I mean? So I don't think that it was too soft. I mean, I actually like the Will Smith approach because they had a healthy.
Made my heart feel good, Carol. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
But in the end, he got away from that shit, and you see him. He looks all vibrant. For a minute, he started looking stressed.
For real, he was just dancing with somebody.
Looking all vibrant and happy, and she was looking all mean and angry and shit. You know what I mean? And then a lot of people say she's mean. I know a lot of people when we worked in Hollywood, because you know I'm a cook, Jamie a cook, and we know we used to go to like a lot of these celebrity houses and stuff. But I never been to their house. But a lot of my coworkers and peers said that they did a shift that was there, and she was just venomous. They like she is like not a pleasant person to be around. But I also heard other celebrities give that same statement about her too.
That's interesting. I never, I seen them from a distance. Actually, doing a catering event. I was you ever did what's the name of that shit? It's like in the hills, not that far from Calabasas. Damn, I can't remember the name of it
I
right
was
now.
in Calabasas. I did the Kardashians' house in Calabasas. I met all of them.
Oh
Hella
shit!
dope.
Yeah. They used to have a couple of them actually.
They
But
nice as
but
fuck.
I'm talking
All of
about
them.
it's a country club. It's a country club. This one I'm talking about. It's somewhere with an S. Sherms. What is it called?
So
Anyway, the
Sherman
Will
Cairo, I
Oaks.
gotta
Smith
take
Sherman
advantage of
Oaks.
that.
they
Sherman
go to that
Oaks.
country club.
Cairo,
Huh?
I gotta take advantage of that. So you said the Kardashians are nice. Why are our women so mean? Like I'm not taking no Kardashian over our women. I appreciate you saying that about them. That was cool that you said that about them. Why are our women? So I can't blame a
Most
brother
of our
for.
women was raised by single mothers, man. And single mothers, I'm telling you, or gay mothers, because some of them bitches be gay too on the slick. They have that concept that all man ain't shit. And they be saying certain shit. And when them kids are little, they absorbing that. So they grow up with that same ideology. You know what I mean? Because most women, like I had a lot of friends, their fathers wasn't there. And my stepdad used to be telling me, like, them little girls gonna be hoes because they're in the street looking for daddy. They're gonna be fucking early. And I always listen to that man because it's something about that man energy that's different from that mom energy. Because when you see mom in the house being all feminine shit going off and dad just quiet looking at her like she's stupid, as a child you get to see who's right and who wrong. So you're gonna listen to dad. You know what I mean? So I used to always listen to my stepdad, and I looked at my friends that didn't have fathers. They were out there fucking at a young age looking for daddy, just looking for love in all the wrong places, but I wasn't because I received that love from my stepfather and my brothers. I mean, my brothers bought me baby dolls, used to comb my hair, do all type of shit. You know what I mean? They were very protective. So I grew up slow. So I think most of our women and most women, that's why I'm telling y'all, like me, when I date a dude, I need to know if his father was there. I know to some people, they might be like, you not just because a man didn't have his father, he's not going to be disrespectful to women, but majority of the men that's in the hood, if them niggas didn't have an example to show their mom how to be loved, they don't know how to love another woman. They're not going to respect you because they got an animosity towards their mom because their fucking daddy wasn't there. So they're going to be totally and that's the same thing with women. If they fathers wasn't in the house and they just grew up with mother, then they think like that. That's like listen to Beyonce, for example. Like Tina Knowles stuck through Matthew, through all the cheating and everything. You know what I mean? So Beyonce always say her mother was an example. Like Jay-Z was not notorious for fucking cheating, but Beyonce, like, I'm gonna stick this out because she watched her mother stick that shit out too. But a woman that didn't see that, she don't have an example. Like, what do you expect from a woman that didn't have that? That's all I'm saying. Or what do you expect from a man that didn't have that too? That's like I always want to date a man. I need to make sure that nigga father was there and loving his mom so he can know how to love me. If your daddy went, and I done dated dudes that daddy wasn't there. They them Pookies and fucking Ray Rays. They them YNs. And you see they be making songs. Fuck that hoe, fuck that bitch.
Niggas say they fine.
Them Pooh Shiesty.
And they love that. Them women love that shit, Carol. That's the type of nigga they want. That's what. I listen. I'm not ashamed to say I done lost women to Pookie Ray Ray because I wasn't aggressive or rough. You know what I mean? So I'm like, yo, that's out my character. That's not me. Like I'm not about to risk my freedom just to show you I'm a real nigga, quote unquote.
I listen to old school music. Them niggas' daddies probably was abusive and was whipping their ass, but they still had their fathers. But that's scientific though. I'm gonna tell y'all one more thing, and I'm gonna end it. Even in the music industry, rappers like all the prevalent rappers, like if they didn't have their father in their life, then a record label would give them a deal because they know it's easier to get them to get up there and talk about killing another black man because they got animosity towards black men because their father wasn't there. That's like if you look at the rappers that who fathers was present in their life, like Nas and maybe Busta Rhymes, their music is not as like vulgar as those rappers who didn't have their father. If you look at all of the mainstream rappers, like them niggas' father wasn't there. And that's scientific, and that's why they know when they be talking like the government in these records, they use science to give certain people deal. That's why you be running like how this person got this deal and this. They know who they up there, who they want to push that agenda to. Like, look at all of the women that's rappers. They all come from what? A stripping background. That's why it's easy to get them hoes to get up there and get butt naked. You're not gonna see like, Taylor Swift like busting her like just different, like what they promote to our culture, even movies, television, TV shows. So our women are watching this, they're watching baddies, they're watching all of this and they behaving that shit out. That's why, like, when I develop friendship with people, I'm doing a whole interview. I'm knowing what you watching because I know that shit in your subconscious and you're gonna try to act it out. What music you listen to, because that's poison. If you listen to shit that's saying fuck this nigga, niggas ain't shit, that's your concept. That's what you gonna think. If you watching programs that want to fight and tear down black women, I know eventually you're gonna try to fight and attack me. You know what I mean? So you just gotta interview people these days, man. You gotta find out to see if it's compatibility. You can't just go because you want to fuck real fast and then the pussy might be better than expected and you stand there a little longer, knowing you really don't have nothing in common with this bitch. But the only thing
For
is
real.
pussy keeping you there, a dick. You gotta think about all that too. You know what I mean? And take sacrifice. If you like, no, this too much, you go find somebody else. That's an opinion. This is all for
But
educational
it needs to be
purposes.
heard. I'm gonna have to find some time to go through these shows and start getting some of these clips. You said some shit. Solo, you got any thoughts? We don't want you to think. Well, I ain't gonna say what.
What's the question?
It's not a
Well,
question.
right now we're just kind of freestyling. Really, we're just talking about
No, I don't have.
black men and black women and people in general. But how can we fix our problems? You know what I'm saying? Like a
I
lot of
think
brothers
both
that check out
genders need to.
themselves, but
I think
if it's a way for us to resolve this, that's what we want to do. So you got any thoughts on, you know?
I think both genders need to take accountability on shit that's going on in the black community and learn how to work together instead of trying to blame each other for what's going on. Like I've said this over and over again, I expect black men to work amongst each other to build our community up and not. I mean, I don't know what y'all doing, but I
We
expect black
tearing each
men
other
to
down. Let me
lead.
tell you what we're doing. That's why
I
y'all said
expect black men to be the leaders and to build our community, whether it's that we gotta do this with our women, we gotta do this with our kids, we gotta do. I expect you guys to work together and figure out what it is that we need to do for our community. It's shit women gonna have to do. It's shit women gonna have to fix. But as long as the narrative is women need to do this, women need to do this, women need to do this coming from our men, then I don't think any woman like me is gonna be even receptive to that when I don't see black men holding each other accountable in that nature. I mean, what is the advice do y'all have for black men that they need to do to fix the relationship? Because I've heard
I
what black
can't.
women need to do and I've been counting it. Like, I
I
mean,
can't.
we need to do this, we need to do everything. But as a black man, what do y'all think y'all need to do in order to fix the community or fix our relationship?
Get our houses in order. I got a phrase that go with men we build, with women we chill. Like I don't like the only time I like to be around other dudes is if we working on something. If we working on a project, of course I got a few homies and that's but no, it's about a man can't start a family with another man. I know you got the exceptions to the rule when it comes to that, but I'm talking about from a natural approach, procreation approach.
Well,
So
example in relationship. Okay, give me an example in relationship. What is it that black men need to work on in their relationships with black women?
Can I ask one question real fast? This might be off topic, but I know New York, they have a phenomenal culture out here with the men where they teach their kids to respect women no matter what. You know what I mean? To always open the door for them. If they see them struggling with a bag, help them. Like they all about that out here with their women, taking care of their women. But then I see some women, like a man will open the door for them and they wouldn't even say thank you. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not taking up for men. I'm just talking about experience that I experienced. Or I'll see some women, like a man will be good, say, good morning, beautiful, and they'll give them a fucked up attitude. Or you know what I mean? So I'm like, does that make it difficult for a man to try when you're dealing with so many women that have so much so like bad fucking attitudes? Because even with
Hell
me,
yeah,
what if
that
I
makes
be
a
like,
difference.
but I want to say this, like I'll give a woman a compliment, right? I'll be like, oh my God, your hair is pretty. And then they'll say it in a nasty way, thank you. Or and they'll be like, damn, I don't even want to get no more of these bitches compliments because their attitudes are nasty. So I'm just wondering if that make it hard for a man to even try because
Hell
women have
yeah. If it
nasty
makes it hard
attitudes
for
and they don't even know.
hell yeah, it makes it hard. Yeah, we check out. We mentally check out. I don't even compliment y'all ass no more. So,
So see, that's what I'm
Cairo,
saying
let
because
me,
I experience it with them. Because
Cairo,
I
this how
always give
relevant.
women compliments, Todd. I'll be like, oh, you beautiful. And it'll be something that I want. They might have on a perfume that smell good. And I'll be like, oh my God, that perfume smells so good. Where do you get it from? And them bitches a lie, dude. They'll be like, oh, my cousin bought this for me. I don't know. And you can tell they lying. You know what I mean? So me, I find myself, I'm like, I don't even want to deal with these bitches because these modern day women are
So now
so
you know how
fucked
we
up.
feel. So that's how we feel. And a lot of us have left, but I was indoctrinated as a young child to kind of, to stay loyal to the women of our culture. So I'm suffering. But a lot of us have checked out. So to Solo's question, hey, Kyra, I want to say this real quick. Can you think of anybody else that's addressing the issues the way you are?
I don't know. I get it from women, man. Like women don't like the way I talk. They get mad at me, and I'm like, I don't understand
I
why.
told
Because
y'all that already. They don't hold each other accountable. That's the problem.
So that's why Cairo perspective is relevant. If we can't think of nobody else that's doing it,
Whenever you say something about them, they're gonna revert it over back to a man and say, "What about y'all?" That's what's gonna happen.
That's actually the
I
first
mean, I
time I
don't
brought
know.
up the man's spirit. Actually the first time I brought that up about what men after all this time we've been talking about all the shit women has been doing and how women are, which I respect. I don't invalidate you guys' experience again. But now my specific question was to Taj, because we're talking about female and male relationships on how they need to get better. My question to Taj was, as far as relationships, what are some things that black men need to work on as it relates to their relationships with their women?
you making me think, Solo.
Yeah, because y'all don't feel like y'all need to do shit. Apparently, it's all the women, and women
You
is
set
women
me
is
up. You
women.
set me up pretty good with
And this
that one,
isn't the
Solo.
first time that I've sort of made said
You
this.
set me up pretty good with that one,
No.
Solo.
Well, maybe I'll give you time to think, and then I ask Jamie, what are
I'll
some
answer
things
it
that
now.
black men need
It
to
ain't too
do?
hard for me.
And
She
yeah,
set me up real
I
good
mean,
with
you
that
guys
one.
have so many recommendations for what women should do. Now I want to know what it is as far as romantic relationships that black men need to work on with black women.
Okay,
I know
so
one
you
thing, and
ready
I'll
for
tell
my
you,
answer?
Jamie finished.
So mine is you're gonna have to just take charge and just boss the hell up. And whatever the hell if they ain't trying to get on your program, leave them where the hell you are. Yeah. That's literally the best thing I can tell brothers to do. Take care of your own self. Make sure your shit is good. So when you do come in contact, let's say you get to that point and y'all decide y'all want to have, you want to take a chance on dating and going further. If it's a match, cool. If she's ready to get on your program, cool. Maybe y'all can make something work with it. If not, Leave her ass where she at and keep working on yourself. That's all we can do in today's society because they have built a system where
You guys have a static going on. It's sounding
yeah, it's
very.
somebody's background that's making that noise.
Let me mute real quick.
But yeah, so pretty much what I'm saying is if they ain't willing to get on your program, you're gonna have to just let their ass alone. Stop trying to, because this is the thing. I think men, we're a lot of us want to have a relationship so badly, so we gotta get some self discipline going on. We want a relationship so badly that we're willing to put up with stuff that if our shit was all the way together, we wouldn't put up with it. You feel me? So if we worked on ourselves and get our shit together, you know, then we got options to not do it. And then it's gonna be to the point that the women are gonna be like, hey, these niggas got majority of them got their shit together now. If we don't straighten up our attitude, we gonna get left behind. That way they gotta fix their shit by default. But like I said, what makes it difficult is living here in America, they have built a system that's favorable to make the women be able to make it without their man. So you got to work 2 times as hard as you did back then to be able to accomplish that.
Or go get you a Kardashian.
Wait, I
It's
want to
the
say
status
something because
quo.
Solo asked the question, and the only thing that I found that black men can improve, because I never had bad. The only thing that they could improve the difference from other races is this. And I've dated both black men and other race men. I think other race men, like, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Other races men, they want to actually take care of their women. They don't look at it like, oh, I ain't giving this bitch nothing, it's tricking. They don't look at it like that.
Uh,
Like, let me finish because she asked the
I didn't say
question, and
nothing.
this is my opinion, right? Like for me, dating black and maybe a Caucasian, let's say a Caucasian, they will buy you flowers just cause. You know what I mean? They'll be like, here, beautiful. They'll take you out to a nice restaurant and make you feel like a fucking queen. You know what I mean? Like, you don't even have to ask them for money. Them motherfuckers will just give it to you. And if you do ask them for money, they're gonna give it to you without a problem. Because majority of what women want, we just want to look good and feel loved. You know what I mean? Long as a man can do that for us, we good. I'm gonna speak for myself. That's all I want. So in my relationships, my boyfriend have always provided, like, he'll go $500. You know what I mean? Or here go this, or here go that. And just little things. I'd be happy with that. Think that's the only thing y'all could improve on is stop looking at it like it's tricking and looking at it like if this is a girl you like, why not give her a little money to so she can go get her hair done, get her nails done, look good and feel good because she's gonna be happy. Only broke bitches is mad and angry and miserable because they see the girls with money who boyfriends provide and they looking good. They want that too. So they coming back with attitudes because of unconscious insecurities. You know what I mean? But my opinion, that's one thing y'all can improve on because that's black men' biggest issue. Like I'm gonna say the YNs because this the generation we living in. They always talking about I ain't tricking, that bitch ain't getting nothing, she ain't getting this. But men, they want to make money so they can be able to provide for their women. That's my only thing that y'all can improve on, if I would say, is that sometimes just give your girl money without her having to ask. Like, here go $200, like go get your hair done, or here go some money, go get your hair done, or buy her some flowers just cause, or buy her some sexy lingerie. Just try it one time and just see. You know what I mean? It's like an experiment. See what results you'll get. Because I'm gonna speak for myself and most women. That's all we want is to feel love and look good. And I'm done.
Cool. So I hear
Carry on.
see I would accept what you're saying and stuff like that. I mean, that's cool and all. But at the same time, you talking about the YN era, but you know, you ain't in here dating the YN females. So I'm gonna say this. A lot of them now, bro, some of them laugh at they think you are lame if you give them some flowers. I don't say it. Not saying that it's all of them, but some of them do that shit, bro. And then like if you just give them money, they'll accept the money and still not send, but not take you serious. They're gonna take the money, keep you around because they're gonna have you saved in their phone as money guy, and then never give you none, never take you serious. They'll keep you around because you're beneficial to them in that way. But other than that, bro, nah. That's the reason why you got the culture of the men to be like, nah, I'm not giving you nothing unless you have shown me that okay, she's worth me spending my money on.
See what I'm saying?
I'm just being honest with you. You ain't out here dealing with it. That's the reason why niggas do it.
Say that again, because remember I had cut off. I couldn't hear.
Okay, so I'm saying is that I get where you're coming from, and keep in mind that like you got some years on me. So what I'm saying is this new generation of women, a lot of them they don't really care that much about flowers like that. They'll look at you as corny. They might say thank you, but they really thinking nigga put some money in my pocket.
That's what I say. Give me some money too.
I get it, but hold on. But once you do it, this is the thing. Once you do it, a lot of them and stuff like because it's hard for a lot of dudes to unfortunately tell if a girl actually like you or not. Because I think this is not
Good point.
this is another thing that our mothers aren't teaching their boys, or
Right.
maybe the man aren't teaching them. To be honest with you, I'll use myself. This talk was never had with me. My parents never had this talk with me. So you don't know how to identify. I had
Right.
to learn myself, but you know, a lot of them don't know how to identify whether you know when a girl actually like them or not. So they putting in this money and stuff like that, and they'll save you in their phone as money guy. Trust me, I know women that talk to me about they do this, saying they got nigga in their phone as money guy,
Light
rent guy,
bill,
dinner.
There's a light bill.
purse,
Really, no, and we're not exaggerating. They do this shit. So that's the reason why we
condo.
stop
This
fucking
is so
giving them
funny.
money.
Y'all cutting up. Y'all
Nigga locked
wrong.
in on the
No,
condo.
I'm serious. Look, Kenny is in that YN area. I'm a little bit older than that. So, but he's in that area. He said facts. If she can't prove it, I'm not spending no money on her. These women are cold blooded now, and they are. I'm telling you.
But I
I
agree
deal
with
with it.
y'all until y'all know. That's what I
And we don't
forgot
know
to
how
say
to
that part.
identify it. That's what I'm saying because
Right.
nobody is talking to us about how to identify those type of women. We have to
That's why
learn
we
from
need old
experience.
heads. We need older heads that's older than us.
Well, let one speak. All right, Cairo. The best way to identify it is the women you're not attracted to, the way they treat you. That's how the women you
Right.
attracted to. That makes sense.
Right. Right.
And
Right.
I'm bad at that. Can I plead guilty, y'all? I'm
Yep.
terrible at that shit. I know how when the women that like me and I don't really like them back. I wish the women who I like treated me the way they treat. They don't want no money. They offer me money sometimes. Hey, I got $40. Come take me.
But why don't you like them?
I do like actually. I'm
Just
not
be honest.
I'm not sexually attracted to them, Cairo.
But
So I
why?
like their personality. I like them as a person.
But why, Taj?
What you
Cairo, you
mean
got
why?
you gotta ask that 8-inch soldier down there why he not standing up for certain. I mean,
But no, I need to
I
know because are they not like visually attractive?
yeah, they don't make my nature rise, and that's like but the personalities are cool. I take them out to eat and everything. I appreciate them very much. I don't treat them like shit. No, I don't want y'all to get that
I
twisted.
ain't gonna lie, me and Todd's different on that. I don't do that either. Fuck that.
Y'all dirty.
I don't give a fuck.
What's
Have
dirty
y'all
about that?
ever
We
Never.
heard
being
this
vulnerable.
phrase?
We being
There's no
honest.
such thing as ugly women. There's a such thing as broke women.
I said that actually last
I'm
week.
not
You know?
saying they ugly. I wouldn't go that far. I'm just saying I'm not. If they don't make my nature rise, Cairo, what you want me to do?
I don't know. It reminds me of
Even you
Shallow
don't
High.
know.
This is
Right.
a Shallow High moment.
You
Remember
said
that
Yeah.
movie?
is what
That's
kind
what
of?
maybe somebody need to the head mistress need to come and put that little, remember that movie Shallow, what was it called, Shallow something, where he only was attracted to like beautiful women but they had ugly spirits, and then somebody put like some type of spell on him, where the that movie with the guy, I know y'all saw that movie.
I've been struggling with that my whole life, y'all. I deserve
What's the
everything.
name of that movie, Yaki?
We gonna figure. Yaki, what up, Yaki?
They said, what's up, Yaki?
What's
Y'all get
up?
what's good.
What's
And
up?
not, yeah. And my old ass need to get that right before I clock
Hey, I'm
out.
making it. I'm coming to Tennessee soon for a funeral. How cold is New York right now?
It's actually starting to warm up, but the thing is, it's really, really rainy. So after May is going to start getting warm. That's when everybody's about to start coming out now. But right now, it's really, really rainy. It's warm, but it's rainy and the wind is blowing. So it'll say like 70, for example.
70
Last
is
week,
not bad. Okay, that's what I
no,
needed. I
no,
needed
no,
a
no,
pepper.
no, no. You think it's not bad. 70 is bad because the wind. That's what I said. I say it's 70. What the fuck? The wind was blowing so much. I say this don't make no fucking sense. So they said it was 70, but they tell you, they say it's gonna be 70, but it feels like 60.
Okay, well,
But after April is over, then yeah.
Darla say Shallow How is the movie.
That's the
Shallow,
movie. Yes,
yeah,
that's what Taj and Jamie should watch.
yeah. Yeah, I struggle with that bad, you know. And Ali C, yes, yeah, so but I don't, you know what? I do put him in the friend zone, Cairo, but we kick it, we do all that shit. And I let them know I'm too old to be playing with people's emotions. I let them know, you know, I'm not attracted to you like that. Or, you know, you're not, whatever I got to say, however I let them, like, they try to put, you know, try to throw themselves on me. I just got to let them know at that point, like, but that's a tough challenge. But the way they treat me is how you know it's real, authentic.
Can I ask you a question, Taj?
Yes.
Have you ever given one of them? Because I know, sometimes, like Jamie said, his quote, don't hang around that ugly girl too long.
yep, you gonna make it that ugly motherfucker, your damn girl.
But what happened is, what you start seeing is her true beauty.
You start saying that bullshit. That's what you gonna.
No, you start seeing true beauty.
Nope, you don't see that true bullshit.
You see true beauty, knock it off. So
You
have
see
you ever
bullshit.
tried to give like Taj? Like, no, that thing ain't standing up.
That's
I
what's
ain't.
gonna
You know,
happen to him.
Taj,
Taking
no,
that,
you got
going out with
people.
them
I
and shit.
just said I put it just the same way the ladies put me in the
That's
friend
why they
zone.
doing it. That's why they doing it, because they know eventually this nigga, long as I'm a good conversationist and I learn what this nigga really
Right,
like, I
right.
can get my way
Now to
in.
Jamie's point,
That's true.
I've experienced both situations. I've been doing this shit since high school, y'all. So the ones who think they could accomplish what Jamie just said, they end up turning nasty on you. Because they like, no, if this nigga let me be around him long enough, I'm gonna get him. And when they realize, hey, I just don't see you like that. Listen, I've had women do me like that. I know how that shit feel, yo. I know how it feels. So that's empathy. So that's why I try to let them know as soon as I can. As soon as they make it clear they wanna, take it there, I'm like, look, we could be cool. I say, I'm gonna give you a chance to know me. I like anybody that like me, and I'm gonna give you a chance to know me. And you might not like what you think you like. And like Jamie said, when some of them realize they can't get me, they turn nasty. The other ones, they appreciate the friendship, and we just become cool friends. So that's where we at with it. You know what I'm saying? And we just gotta. I get it. I understand the chicks who don't want the good dudes. I get it. I'm not asking them to change either. I get it.
That's that Laura syndrome. I'm gonna call it the Laura syndrome now.
What?
Said that Laura syndrome. Y'all don't be wanting the Urquettes. Y'all be wanting the
Right.
fat
I
men
like that
instead of
term.
that.
Right. We don't want the Urquettes. Right.
What we gonna call it? The Laura syndrome?
No,
Yeah.
I can
When you
say
said, I
this.
called it when you said the Urquettes. But yeah, you lose interest fast. I'm telling you, I've been labeled boring to the ladies, so I know the shit go both ways. That's how, and I actually go an extra step to
Got some
show the
breaking
women who
news.
like me that, hey, I'm gonna give you a chance to be my friend. Because even the women I like that, they don't give me that chance to even just be cool with them. But the truth is the truth. Like, I still want to smash. If a chick put me in the friend zone, I'm just waiting for her to, let her guard down. So that ain't true friendship. Because I still smash soon as she give me a chance to. So I understand the women who think, like Jamie just said, this nigga let me hang around. If I let her hang around long enough, she think we just gonna become good friends. Either we're gonna become good friends or you gonna turn nasty on me. Like, fuck you, you ain't all that. You ain't what I thought you was anyway. That's, so I think we all should just help each other find the right person for each other.
That's
I think,
hard, man. It's hard.
is
I
it?
agree with what y'all said. Too many people are like Jamie said. These modern day people are
They
different.
terrible out here, bro. I'm telling you. Cause look,
It's hard,
this
Taj.
is my thing. That's why I got my thing. I test you out with a couple of things. Take you out on a few dates and stuff like that. And I don't told you from my experience, bro. If you do a few dates with them, if they ain't willing to give it up to you, more than likely 9 times out of 10, they ain't fucking with you like that.
Right.
Being honest, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all might say, "Oh, he fucked up. He don't know." I promise you, that's the truth. And
That's
then,
real.
Some women just want to wait. You know what I mean? They're not rushing. Some
yeah,
women are modest.
yeah, we're gonna lead them. We're gonna lead them for the other niggas that's modest. I'm not. But anyways,
LDC say, what if you wait and the sex is trash? Kenny 2K came
exactly,
right.
exactly. That's
Kenny
another
2K said,
good point.
yeah. Let me see. I know I ain't been in the comment section like I usually do. I'm gonna get around to y'all. What up,
That's what
OI?
I was about to say. Wait, somebody gonna say Eddie Murphy movie. I was thinking about Boomerang when Jamie was just talking about that shit.
That's the
I
clash.
think Boomerang.
That's the best example, Cairo. Now I haven't seen Shallow Hal yet, but Boomerang, the
Uh-huh.
Robin Givens, Halle Berry shit is my situation. I fuck over the Halle Berrys and be stuck on the ride, knowing them bitches ain't shit.
I did it before. I did it before. I don't typically do it, but I have done it
That's
before.
the best
But did
movie.
he
Yeah,
settle in the end? He settled for Halle Berry.
he did. But if Robin would
He
have
didn't
came back
settle though. That's
around,
the thing. I'm gonna correct that. He didn't settle. He went with what he should have been with.
yeah,
But he still loved Robin though.
he did. There you go. Now you keeping it real. He still, yeah. It's
And
just
she
that.
knew
It's
that. Halle
that.
Berry told him that at the end. She knew. She knew he loved her. That's why she slapped him and was like, "Love should have brought your ass home last night."
I got a nice little series I'm working on that's similar, something like that. It's gonna be really good too when I finally get a shot. I'm just mad. What put it on pause is that my other laptop got broken, and all of my scripts that I had is gone. Some kind of way, Final Draft punk ass lost all of my scripts. So
Wait,
I gotta
Todd, but
rewrite
Halle
them.
Berry got with her ass girl too. Because remember his friend, he was a good guy. He really liked
You're
her.
breaking up.
She didn't want him. He wanted the booty. Remember his friend?
The
He
dragon.
thought he was Halle Berry.
You was breaking up, Cairo.
Remember his friend? I say she was like that too. She had that Laura syndrome. Remember, old boy liked her, and he was a good
Yeah,
guy. She didn't really
yeah.
want him.
Y'all forgot his name. Yeah, I know who you talking about. Yep. So there you go. You had both dynamics in one. That's a great movie. That Boomerang is a great example of what's going on right now. It's still going on. And was that Halle Berry character who didn't want? I forgot that, brother. It's the comedian dude. I know exactly who you're talking about. I can't remember his name, but yeah, and he got mad at Eddie Murphy because Eddie was able to get her, and Eddie knew, and the dude knew Eddie was gonna mess her over. That's the story of my life.
All right,
I
let
have
me.
a question.
What's up, Solo?
Well, I was gonna address a comment that's addressed to me.
All right.
All right. I have a question for Solo and Kyrie. Cairo. Would you? Would either of you date or take
Somebody phone is static
seriously a
real bad.
phase
Like,
full?
Go ahead.
Keep going, son.
Yeah. Okay. I have a question for Solo or Cairo. Would either of you date or take seriously a fast food worker? Um. Do you guys hear me? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess first I would have to see like where he is in life and what is he working on.
Wow.
Because if that's what your life is looking like in the future as a fast food worker, and then no. But if you got plans and you're working on bigger things, then maybe I'll entertain the idea, um, just to see like what is your plans as far as like your goals in the future, and you doing that independently. I would entertain the idea, but like if your next goal is to like, if you don't like have like, what I would say is like skills or something that is gonna eventually grow into something better than that, then no, no, no.
Welcome to Black America, OI. Our women ain't going for it. If a dude is work,
And that's why
she
I
let,
was like, but why she wasting all this time to just
yeah,
say no? You know your answer is no. Stop
yeah,
it.
I
and
mean, but
yeah.
like, what if he like a fat? I mean, like I said, my position again is depending on what he got going on in the future. Just because this is where you're at, that doesn't mean that that's your end goal. That's where you're gonna end up. So I don't believe in that, and that comes from my own experience. Like I was Uber eating. Like so I knew that while I was Uber eating that I had something bigger in mind, bigger in the works. But right now I had to do this job so I can be able to provide for myself. So it doesn't really matter where the person is at that moment. It's where their goals are and what they intend on doing, what they're currently working on. And that's my honest God truth. I don't want it. We're not getting married like if you ain't got your shit together. But I'm not saying that I would like not entertain the idea or even take him seriously. But are we going to get married? Probably not. Are we probably going to be together forever if you're a fast food worker? We're not even gonna. It's not gonna get that far if that's your end goal.
Yeah,
So yeah, I
I agree
mean,
with that.
of
It shouldn't
course,
be
I'm
an end
not
goal.
like yeah, like I think that's fair.
Yeah, it
Get to
is. I
know,
agree.
see what his goals are. What he doing? What he working on?
Like if he a fast food worker now, that nigga, the end goal, you need to be finding a way to triple that income. Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Kenny 2K said if that nigga walk up to you in a Burger King uniform, you turning him down. That's the short
That's
answer. Oh,
Exactly.
potentially, but I
I'm
also
Yeah.
not, because
look
I know
at.
them Burger
But I
King
also am
checks gonna
gonna look
stink.
at. But I'm also gonna look at other things other than the fast food uniform. I
Damn.
mean, because I'm a woman. Like I like. I mean, how do I even meet you at Burger King? Because I don't eat that.
but so that's why 2K comment is relevant. What if he walk up to you? And it's not, hey, I'm not judging none of y'all. I mean, but it's just the reality of our culture. Y'all ain't going for it.
Let me
But if
get
you
some
put the shoe on the
questions.
other foot, we do it all the time. Oh, I welcome to Black
But y'all
America.
not
How we
looking for
get
no.
down?
Y'all ain't looking for nobody financially. That's not the goal for y'all. You gotta match it with something that's important to you. Just like having money for women a man having money for women. That's important. So you got to do something equally as important to y'all, like how attractive she is, right? You can't say, oh, she didn't have money and I still picked her up off the streets and made her better. Cause you don't give a damn about how much money you make, much money she make, cause you're gonna provide for her, right? But what's
Yeah, you
important
right.
to you is the
You
future
right right
business
now, fella.
wise, right? So you're gonna make sure she at least does that.
Yeah, you're right about that. Now, if y'all young on the younger side, I think also the age matter. Let's say y'all college students, then it's okay because obviously he still got time, you still got a little time. But yeah, if you already in your you grown woman status like all of us are, 30s. Yeah, you probably don't want a Burger King guy. I'm not saying you can't, but I'm just saying more than likely if he in his 30s and that's where his job is, I wouldn't be mad at anybody to say, no, I'm gonna have to pass on that.
Then they hella dumb. Now that I'm older, to me, love is love. And it doesn't matter where you what part of building don't people get? Nobody don't want to build no more. Everybody
They
wants somebody
don't.
to already have something.
Sure.
I didn't build my empire by myself. Why would I go down if I got
Well,
all of this for myself that me by myself have made this empire of myself, this institution by myself. Why would I go get somebody that can't add value to that?
Didn't Nelly used to work at McDonald's?
I don't know.
Wasn't
I
Steve
can't
Harvey
recall.
homeless sleeping in his fucking car?
I have no
Wasn't
idea.
Eddie Griffin sleeping on the street on the sidewalk? Wasn't what's the net Mark Cuban homeless eating boxes of macaronis every day of the fucking week? That's like Fetty Rap said. He said this one quote. He said, everybody want to be Fetty Rap, but nobody don't want to lose an eye.
Oh shit. All right, damn. Yeah, I didn't hear that song. That's a hell
Wasn't
of a
Cardi B
line.
a stripper? Now look at her.
Right.
You know, Nelly worked at fucking McDonald's. Now look at him. Mark
Yeah.
Cuban is a billionaire. He was homeless sleeping in his car, couch hopping. Now look at him. And see them women who stood by when he ain't had shit, them all the ones them niggas probably took to the top with him. Then everybody else, them women that, oh man, like Will Smith said, he said a quote too. And I know y'all know this quote because y'all like Will Smith. He said, I don't want the people that want to come around and ride in a limousine with me. I want my friends that was around that was taking the bus with me.
I'm the same way, and that's why I keep saying it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, bro, if I reach a certain status of money, bro, I probably ain't gonna be with nobody. If I ain't with nobody like solid during that time, or married or somebody I know I trust, I probably ain't gonna be with nobody. So that's how I am. I don't want your ass to
And
be shit
Taj,
waiting
I
on
know you
me.
know this one. What about the dude from the Gap Band? A white woman picked his ass off the street. He was homeless in San Francisco.
I've seen that. Yeah. Yeah.
What
That's
about
why
all
I
them dudes
never.
that girlfriends never thought that they would be rappers? They
That's
used
what
to
happened with
laugh at
Amari
them.
Hart with. To be honest with you, I don't know if you were familiar, Cairo, but the iconic ghost role from the series Power. That's what
Right.
happened to him.
That's what I'm
Woman got him,
saying.
built him up, and he became who he became. And he's
Women,
still
I'm
with
gonna
her.
speak to women. Y'all gotta start seeing potential. Cause a man that already got money, he ain't gonna respect you. He ain't gonna want you, and 9 out of 10, you gonna get treated like shit.
But
I
here's
say that all the
here,
time too. I do say that. I
here.
agree.
So, Cairo, what's your response to this? Because I've heard women say, "Well, when you help a man build up, and then he switch out on you when he get to the top." What's the response for that?
I think sometimes in life is risk. You gotta
Thank
take
you. I
risks
said the
in
same.
everything.
Thank you.
Because look at Tiny and Ti. People talk about how ugly the fuck Tiny is, but Tiny got Ti, and he don't care about none of that. Cause Ti wasn't
Yeah.
shit. Tiny was escaped. She was famous. She was well known, and Ti didn't have nothing. And you know what I mean? She invested and she helped him start his career,
Yeah.
and he's still there. People be talking about her. Oh, that bitch got a man, and he buying her whatever she want.
And let
And
me add
y'all,
this to it, Cairo.
huh?
I was about to add to what you said. Here's another thing. I got a great response to what Todd said. I keep telling the women that say that. That's a small percentage. The rich guys that are like that, they marry black women at a 90% rate. What else do you want? You want that to be a full, I keep telling you, nothing in life is 100%. You gotta play the numbers.
Well said. Point
Maybe
made.
some women aren't willing to risk it.
Which is fine. That's up to you. But
And
life is
Cairo, I mean,
about
well, Solo, I
Kevin
want
used
to
to say
say
this a
this,
lot.
even if Cairo and Jamie disagree with me. I think what you said is valid. Because and all of us was kind of quiet when Solo said what she said. Solo said she built her own empire. Why do she have to? I'm hesitant to use the word settle, but settle for a nigga who ain't doing half as good as she doing. Does anybody have an intelligent rebuttal for that?
I actually did respond to her. I said I agree with her.
All
with
right,
her.
good. Cause that's I'm not. So I don't want Solo to think we ganging up on her again. Solo,
No,
that's a
no.
valid response.
I actually was. I actually was, as you would say, sipping for her when she was saying that. I was
Simping for
agreeing with her.
Solo.
I
Yeah.
was sipping for Solo during that time.
Listen,
Okay.
I've always had money and I came from a family with money. Like I said, my husband was selling candy. I ain't give a fuck about what, and I done dated men with money. Done took me to the car lot, whatever car you want on this bitch. I was driving a Benz when I was 17 years old.
Mm,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
And I've never been a type. I don't give a fuck what you look like, what you got. I know all about building. I'm a building person. You know what I mean? Building is I mean, Rome wasn't built in one fucking night. You gotta put in some work. And I
I
done dated dudes.
know.
Listen, the dude that I dated with
I'm
money, and I done
building
dated a lot of them. Them
myself.
motherfuckers will never respect you. The women who they really want, and this majority of them who I dated was that girl that was there with them, sleeping with them in a fucking car when they were struggling. That's their real love. You will never be their real love. They're not gonna respect you like that
And
because you
Jamie,
will go through anything to get with them. But them dudes who you was that's like, let me just use one more analysis. You
you
ever
got
saw a
it.
girl, she'll marry a dude in jail, be there for him all the time, give him everything, but that's not what that nigga hard at. He'll get out and look for
For
that bitch that
real.
ain't sit on
I
hard.
know. Yeah, I know a case of that right now. Damn, I've seen
Cause
that
he
my
don't
whole
love
life.
you. He
Yeah.
don't care what you bring, and you ain't build shit
Damn,
with him. You ain't go through no struggles.
you
That's
said some
why it be
shit.
hard.
That's the
Women who
truth.
be like, oh, and I'm not attacking you, Solo. I'm just giving my opinion. Women who be like, I have all this. I'm rich. I'm black. I'm smart. I'm successful. They're always single. You ever notice that?
That's true. I'm
They
sorry.
Because we're
always
not
single.
willing to, I know for me, because I'm not willing to settle. Again, a man
You
is
say
the
that
easiest
same
thing
But
thing.
what
to
about the
get.
men that are successful? Why they
If
not coming at them
I,
type of women? The men that are successful that have their empire
well,
too.
if
Why
I
don't
could
they date
finish
them?
my statement, I probably can answer that.
Okay, please do, because I'm waiting.
I the reason why we single for me is because I will not settle for no man that does not meet my standard of who I want to be my husband, right? So my thing is, if that's my choice, I don't understand what
So what
is
about
the
the successful
issue.
men that has equal? Why aren't you
Well,
dating them?
I'm not dating at all. See, that's
But I
the
mean, what's
thing.
wrong? But like you said, you're
But
not
what's
settling,
wrong
right?
with me not
So,
dating?
but
Because
what's
I'm not
wrong?
out
Okay,
in
it's
the
nothing wrong
world
with you not
looking for
dating. But
a
I'm saying if you're not
man.
gonna settle for that, then why not? Why are you not with the men that's quote equally on your status?
But the thing is what I think I've said over and over again, that I'm not out looking for a man, right?
My point. My point
That
made.
is that has been, I'm not
That's all.
looking
I'm
for
sorry. I'm sorry
a
to intervene with
man.
this, bro, but that is a very, very, very common talking point for all of those same women. They all say that.
Well, I
But then
mean,
my
if
thing
I
is to
live my
them, why
life
don't y'all?
every
Why y'all
day,
not dating a man that's that y'all consider on y'all level?
because
Even
The
they don't want
truth
to deal
is,
with
because
that
and they don't want to
because
admit that, is
oh
that the
my god,
ones that they really want don't
oh
come
my god.
approach them. That's the
Okay,
exactly,
thing.
well,
and probably
okay,
won't.
then that may be your experience, but from my
That's an
experience,
opinion.
I, of course it's an opinion. Of course it's an opinion because it's coming from my experience.
I'm talking
Of
about me. I
course
said
it's
that was
my
my opinion.
opinion.
No, I wasn't saying
So
you.
like I
I
was
said my
saying
opinion.
before I was being interrupted, is that I don't go out looking for someone to date. That's from me. That's me. That's how I live my life. That's how I don't go out. Like what's coming now is people getting on dating apps. I'm not getting on no dating apps. I'm not going out to bars hoping to meet people. I'm not going to the local spot hoping to meet people. I'm not engaged in all these different type of groups trying to meet people today. That's being intentional on meeting someone. That's not something that I do. So there, like your response is that why I'm not dating the guys that are equally on my level. My response to that, from my experience, is that I'm not in out looking for a man. That's not something that is a part of my day-to-day life, my week to week life. That's not something that I engage in. So to answer your question,
No, I
that's,
pray somebody finds Solo. I pray. I think Solo a good catch. I hope. I mean,
I
Solo.
mean, I'm just a regular girl.
I get that Solo. So, do you want your man or husband to come out of the 6% of the Black Americans in the United States, or you will connect with somebody outside of that 6%?
No, I'm not opposed to dating other black people from other ethnicities. They're just not my preference. I
I hear
prefer my
that.
black man.
I hear that. So we got that in common. All right. Damn. So that's gonna be tough because Jamie has put the numbers out about. And when I say 6%, you really got to subtract the young males that are not even in that don't even qualify. Like when I say 6%, that's boys to men, Black American men in the United States. We're 13% of the population. Y'all know this already. 7% is the ladies. 6% is us. You can almost take 3% away from that six for eligible. So that's a lotto ticket, Solo, and I hope you hit it.
And
I
it's
mean,
getting harder and
it's
harder
it's
because most men are
it's
turning
definitely going to
gay.
be okay. Like I'm going to live my life and continue.
Understood.
It's not
Uh,
something that I'm just
I,
worried about and cared
mm,
about. Like it's
Who sung that song? Whitney Houston. When they were saying, what's that one song? That shit is funny though. When they were saying like you can have all that shit, but when you come home, you coming home by yourself. It's no fun. Who
damn.
was sung that song? I think it's Whitney Houston.
Yeah.
You can have all the money in the world and all the success, but when she come home and turn the key, is nobody there but her.
Shit.
Oh yeah, I come home and turn the key. There's nobody here. No one cares for me. That song.
Well, this is what I've been trying to, and I say this out of love. I really hope that it's not ever deemed to be, oh, he just hating or whatever, any other thing. But this is what studies have shown happens all the time at her age. You think that at this age,
Right.
but when you hit those mid 40s,
Yes.
everything changes.
Yep. I was gonna say that, but I didn't want anybody to feel like I was attacking them.
That's what that I like. Celebrities, regular women, all of them in that age range, when they get that age, like 45, 46 and older, they all be like, man, I was having fun. I thought this is what I wanted, but I messed up and let this feminist stuff fool me into believing
Yeah.
something.
Glad you said that.
True.
if you can have an opinion just like the one I just gave you guys, that I'm not
Again, all the
looking for
stuff
a
you're
man.
saying is the stuff that these people I'm talking about said at your age.
Well, oh, I mean, oh my God. It's just like, feel like, yeah, why can't you guys be okay with it
But
Oh,
being
nobody
as
is
okay.
many,
not.
We're okay with
as
it. Trust me, we don't have to
women?
deal with it.
No, I
I
mean,
don't. That's not my life. I got a man. I'm
can
not. You know what I mean?
can
I'm not
can I
sexless. I'm
finish
not.
what I was saying?
I
Like,
don't care
do
about nobody
I
else.
like I sit here be quiet for so long, and then I come in, and when I say something you guys don't agree with, I'm interrupted. Can I finish what I'm saying?
I'm
Actually,
going
I
on
was
mute
talking
for
to
the
you
rest of the night,
indirectly.
y'all. Too much feminine energy for me. I'm going on mute.
I'm just
Okay.
being honest. I was talking to you indirectly.
Yes, and I said, "Oh, but you was," but at that point,
Right.
whatever.
I'm just being honest. That's what
Whatever.
happened.
Okay. I said, but I was making it because you said about. Let me. I don't have to argue about this. It's not a big deal.
I wasn't arguing either. I was just making a point because I
Yeah, I get it. I get it, and I respect. I did interrupt you, but at that point, what I'm talking about, everyone was quiet and I was speaking, and then when I said something that you guys didn't agree with, you guys jumped in, and that's what I'm saying is that I mean, when I understand that someone else is talking, I let you guys speak, but I was trying to make a point at that exact moment.
Brandon
That's what
was
all I'm saying, which is like, I don't understand why it has to be an issue. It has to be a conversation. If you could just let me say what I'm saying, like, that's literally all I'm asking for. At this point, I don't even know what we were talking about because
We was talking
all of
about
this.
the right type. We was talking about the right type of guy for your type of lady, for you the type of person you are, and not just you, the people that represent your demographic, your category.
Yes. Okay. But I mean, my response to you're saying that we're gonna grow up and be 45 and we going to be lonely and all of that stuff. I mean, that's something we're going to have to be deal with when we get that age and we realize that um I should have made a family, whatever. I think it's some women that's going to be like that and some women are going to respect their decision. But it doesn't have to be something that we look at as negative. Like, I don't think that that's something we need to criticize these women for because they're deciding not to make marriage and motherhood a priority as they get older and they realize that. Um, that's just my opinion. So about me being lonely and all of that, I mean, I think to myself, if I didn't have to worry about other people. Like, I'm living the happiest life that I've ever lived. If I can continue to do this, I think this would be a great experience based on what I've experienced so far. So I just maybe I'm asking that you guys be open minded to that some women right now are living having the best experience they can in adulthood. And they don't need to be pressured into having a relationship or getting a marriage or having kids because you guys think that they're going to be 45 and lonely or whatever it is. Like, and I really don't need the lecture.
Well, to be honest with you, I wasn't lecturing you at all. I was speaking for in general, and I'm just saying because although you may not want to hear it, it could be a possibility that a younger woman that's in your same position, they might be in her 20s, maybe in her 30s, and she may hear this and be like, you know what, he has a point, and it makes a difference for her. So this is not just for you.
No, I understand that it's just not for me, but obviously I represent that group of women who feel that way. And obviously we're not talking about because he said, it's 7% women, 8%, I mean 6% black men. Obviously it's not just me, but obviously that's my position that we're now responding to, right?
Well, I see this. This is the thing. It gets even lower. Like the percentages. I mean, all we're saying basically is, yeah, it's a simple as that. It's a lottery ticket, and you're saying that it's not. And also think about this. Let's say it's cool. It's cool that you make that and stuff like that, but that you have that mentality. And I would say you're kind of an outlier because you're the type of things that you're looking for is not too common. So it's even more for you, but that's just you personally. Because like some of the ones that may have the mentality that, oh, I want a type of man that makes a certain amount of money, she may not care what ethnic group, or she may be okay with like if I'm not, I don't want to speak for you, but like probably from a do you care whether or not like what his religious or spiritual belief system is?
Um, a little bit because if we deciding to have kids, so that's relevant. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's typically how it works. So I just want to confirm that before just saying it. But see, that makes it super, super low because just from the money perspective alone, and him having to be from a black side, that makes probably a 3% of men, to be honest with you. And then the fact that religion and spirituality has to play a factor as well. that lowers it even more.
We got her most important qualification.
What's the statistic of black women being married over the age of 30?
Over the age of 30,
Yeah, because what's the statistic on their marriage rate now? It's really low, right? A lot of them are not married or not getting married, right?
it's low. It's low, period. But over 30 is even lower. But the
Exactly.
normal is like I think 1 out of 4. But
That's
actually less
crazy.
than that. It's like 24% of women. But for the most part, around it, like 1 in every 4.
That's sad.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. I think it's gonna be hard to find a man nowadays because a lot of men are turning gay. The majority of the good ones are already married or in a relationship. You know, it's gonna be, and then women outnumber men.
Yeah, that's also
It's getting tough out here.
yeah.
It's getting tough.
Damn. Solo will regret her decision. Give it time. Wow, that's from OI all the way in Greece. All right, let me
Well, I
read.
mean, my
86
position
years
is
old. They
that,
said.
and my position is that if 45, I regret my decision. I mean, if I could just settle on one of these niggas down here, I mean, it's nothing to
If I
me.
could,
Again, men are the easiest things to get. If I regret my decision, that means
I
maybe
tell
I'm
women
willing to
this all the
settle
time. They're easy
on
for you to
something.
get, but they're not
So
easy.
then maybe I'll go grab one of them
No,
and
that's your problem.
do that.
We're easy to get, yes, because men are sexual creatures,
And
but
who
we're
fault
not
is that?
easy to keep. That's the problem.
Okay.
So you keep them.
he said this
Okay.
is an
I
86
wish
year
more
old.
black women had men. This is just my opinion, or just an opinion. Because majority of women that don't have men, I'm not saying all, I'm saying some. They're mean.
That's
You know
fuck.
what I mean? They mean.
That's fuck.
They mean. And I feel like I ain't gonna lie, sometimes you gotta release that energy. Like y'all ever saw that movie with what's his name? LL Cool J and Mary Jane. Remember? She was evil, mean as fucking everybody business, but they all knew she just needed some dick. What's the name of that movie?
I think I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name, but
Cause
yeah.
like I don't know, like I respect everybody's
Didn't they put
space. I'm
somebody
just
on
not that
there?
type of person that want to be alone. You know what I mean? It's no fun in being alone.
We're not
Like,
designed.
cause
We're
I
not
remember I was
designed to be
single and
that way.
women used to be with their husbands. This is me. I wanted that. I wanted the man to hold my hand. I wanted to go in the store and my man was spending money on me. Like I didn't want to be single. I didn't like that. But that's just me. You know what I mean? I wanted to be loved. And then I got it. You know what I mean? And it's a beautiful feeling. But then I noticed like a lot of women that don't have that, or like my friend Jamie, you know her. I could just say her name, Sophie. She down to earth. She don't give a fuck. Sophie always talking about what she want in a man, and she's still single. And I'm like, girl, like,
Sophie's
you
just Sophie's just if you don't
And
mind.
what, Allie?
know, Sophie down to earth. She cool. She don't give a fuck.
Yeah, she is. But how old is she now? 40s, right?
Sophie like me the same, and Sophie older than me. I'm 40. Sophie
Right.
like
Oh
43.
wow.
You too damn old to be that delusional.
Sophie still talking about I want a rich man, Cairo. This bitch ain't got
You
nobody.
really too old to be that delusional, girl. I would tell her if I seen her, you way too old to be that damn delusional, girl.
She
Stop.
know, and I tell Sophie we be together. I say, Sophie, look at him. She's like, no, he's broke, Cairo. He's broke.
You broke. Shut the fuck up.
Exactly, she broke.
0 + 0 don't get better, baby. You gotta get. Hey, if you add his broke plus your broke, yeah, I might be all right.
But I ain't gonna lie, sometimes it is good to be single. You know what I mean? Because I remember I was single, I was happy at one point. I was like, damn, you know what I mean? Because the relationships can be stressful. So I mean,
Yeah,
sometimes it's
yeah.
good to be
Absolutely.
single, but
I agree.
like for a while, then that shit get played out. You want somebody, and then it get harder. You know what I mean? Because men start getting it shit get hard.
All right,
It start getting hard. I don't
Hold
know.
on,
Now
let
that
me
I'm
read
older,
my
I'm just
book
happy
up.
I got somebody.
He says, speaking fast on no tricking angle, damn, even the Tammy Roman caught in the act unfaithful, so proves that. I never seen that, but
Me
especially
neither.
season 2, episode 3, we have dogs at home. It's a lot of comments didn't get addressed yet. He said Ti be cheating on her still to this day. True. But he ain't going nowhere. That's our
Exactly.
point. The nigga ain't
And
cheating.
she understand that when you get to
And she,
an age with a
yeah.
man, you don't give a fuck if he going out and get some pussy. Trust
Exactly.
me.
If he that stature of a dude, come on. The likelihood of him cheating, especially if you ain't the best of looking, the likelihood of him cheating is very high. But he ain't going nowhere. And every time somebody say something about it, what happened? T.I. stand firm on her for her. That nigga ride for her like a mother.
But Jamie, when you've been in a long-term relationship like that, you get to know your partner. And some women, and they don't give a fuck if you going like, cause sometimes like women, you know, we don't want to have sex all the time like that. So we like, okay, he go fuck this bitch, but long as he paying all the bills, he popping me off when I want to. Like sometimes that shit don't even matter. So I don't think it matters to Tiny because she already know. But she knows she's straight. She's comfortable. So she doesn't care. Cause women, we like that too, whether we let y'all know or not. We just don't want y'all to leave us. We like, okay, we don't care who you fuck. You know what I mean? You could buy her this and buy her that, but just make sure we good too.
Yeah. A woman who understands can take a broke ass and build a man. That's what old said.
I know I did. Look, I'm happy. And all my friends that talking about they want somebody rich, they still single to this day.
And I'm sorry, I just really value a lot of things that he said because he's like, this is three generations. And we got three different generations going on right here. And you know, he's from a generation that's what year was that he be? He was born in what, the 40s? So that's a long time ago. For him to be saying that means it must have always been like that. And the problem is it's changing now. Because I say this, men haven't changed. Men, I would say as far as being emotional and stuff, because they ain't got no daddy and what the shit they putting in the food, that's different. But the desires of heterosexual men are pretty much the same. That hasn't changed much. The women has changed rapidly. And we got to try to keep up. He said delusion life is a settlement.
Yeah, that shit crazy. 2K say, I literally have plenty of homegirls and I have a little sister. I know how these women think nowadays. Darla say those are gold diggers, not the average decent women.
No, they are the average. They are the average. Most of them are the average. That's the problem. They are gold diggers, but the problem is that's the average.
I just want to ask the panel a question, the people. Because me, I don't see nothing wrong with it. And I'm not attacking anybody else. I'm just saying I don't see nothing wrong with it. What's wrong with helping a person that's a good person that may be less fortunate?
Nothing. Nothing. If it comes off genuine, there's nothing wrong with it.
Nothing. Yeah. But like I said, I just know way too many great stories. Like people love and they give Ryan Coogler so much praise, but Ryan Coogler was exactly what we're talking about. His wife saw it in him, saw the vision, and she built with him, and look at what they began.
That really is the
That's
gold
what I'm
mine.
saying. Like, I don't see nothing when women be like, oh, he work at Burger King, he work at Taco Bell. I don't give a fuck. Them short money stack faster. Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what's wrong with that. Like
that really is the
Tia
gold
Mowry,
mine for
her
black
husband was
women.
at the fucking bus stop. You know
I wish a
what I
lot
mean?
of them would look at her.
But
I mean, shit.
I understand their fear and risk factor of this. So let me get this straight. You saying Ryan Coogler's wife was doing better than him?
Yeah.
And that paid off.
She invested in him.
Damn,
she
that really is the gold mine. I think that's
for his screenwriting and stuff, and it worked
Yeah.
out. He honored the fuck out of her.
That's the gold mine, but the only thing, but Jamie, you gave us some numbers on that. You said 90% of those cases work out. The guys.
This is the thing. They keep talking about this. That's why I keep telling people that's a illusion, a myth. This notion that men, when they get rich, they go to these other women, and the rich black men date other women. That's not true. They date black women at a 90% rate. So they just coming up with bullshit. The problem is the media and propaganda push that shit to them. Whenever they do that, like for instance, even though D Wade left his black woman and went to a black woman, so he ain't no good example. Who's an example of somebody who left a black woman and went to a white woman? I honestly can't think of none right now, but they say it so much. I'm sure it's sometimes that it happened.
Uh-huh. And
Can
so just
somebody help me out, please? That was a question. Can somebody help me?
yeah, no, I can't at the moment. I
can't think of none. That's great. Chat. Can y'all please help me out?
Well, what
so you saying somebody?
Michael Jordan didn't do that, Ali. Michael Jordan didn't do that. That's not true. Michael Jordan's wife divorced him, and he went to a white woman. He didn't leave her. Now,
what is y'all talking about?
We're talking about men that got rich and left a black woman and went to a white woman or
Only
another.
one person did that was OJ, right?
I'm not too familiar with OJ, but if OJ did do it, okay, we got one. OJ.
Oh, and what's Lionel Richie?
You said Lionel Richie. Okay, I'm not too familiar with him either. But okay, so let's just go with
Kanye West. Kanye West.
But Kanye was he married?
He was engaged to
Alexis
something.
Yeah, Kanye left his college girlfriend.
Cool. Great. I'm glad we got to get something.
I think that girl was with him right up until he made
my point is the reason why I was saying that. I'm glad y'all was able to give me some. My point is when it happens, they shoot that shit to the media like crazy to you sisters to make you think that's the norm, but it is not.
Right.
But when they come up together and stay with it, that never get put.
Right.
That's the problem. It's not common.
That's true.
And you saying the numbers is 90% in favor of them sticking with
our sisters at a 90% rate
of them sticking with the lady who believed and in some cases invested in them.
You said what?
You said 90% of those situations is either a lady who believed in the guy or in some cases.
No. I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about is a man that ended up becoming rich and he's with her. Like, I'm not saying necessarily she invested in him. I'm just saying like he stuck with his same woman and married her. That's
most of them do.
Okay.
Snoop Dogg stayed with her, even though he
still stayed with her. Snoop Dogg stayed. Yeah.
You know, a lot of them usually they do. There's T.I. stayed. That's one.
LeBron.
What's the other
Curry,
one? LeBron.
A lot of them. It's a lot
What's
of
the
them.
other one though? 2 Chainz. 2 Chainz stayed with his same girl. He married her.
We already said T.I. Let me see. Let me think. Denzel Washington.
2 Chainz. Samuel L. Jackson.
Samuel Jackson. Yep. Who's some more?
She gave him
Bernie Mac. Did Bernie Mac, right? Bernie Mac, the late Bernie Mac.
Stayed with the same wife. He sure did.
Yeah.
So my point is that, bro, they don't do it as often as they try to make it out. That's what I'm saying. But the media is a monster,
right?
Portraying us negatively to the point that we get afraid of something that's really not even a thing. You got bad apples in every group. If every other ignorant group did that as much as we did, they would be good. Pay attention to that shit. But the problem is they push it down our throats with the music and the shows and all that to make you think it's normal.
2 thumbs
down. I don't know, because you do got some black men that ain't shit though.
Absolutely. We got a lot of them. But like I said, when it comes to them becoming, if they had a day one and them becoming rich, and it's just very often that they leave their woman to get rich.
But I think it got to be something you do. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. Shit, I don't know.
Hey, that's why we're here. This. I think it's worth discussing. This.
Because I had some pretty good relationships. You know what I mean? So I can't really. I knew how to pick them.
I haven't had too many. I had one probably horrible experience, and that was the one who I told y'all about. And y'all sent me that video, and I said, "Good thing I can't be charged again because of double jeopardy." They already convicted my ass for that crime.
I heard that. I hear you.
I already
Shit.
got my conviction. Fuck y'all. But that was the only bad. But he wasn't so bad. It was my cousin, like I told y'all, the single bitch in my ear, and fucked my shit up, and it turned to that.
Damn.
Talking about he cheating, man. Probably was a good. I don't know. Tiger over there smiling. What you reading?
The comments. Let me see. I'm trying to. Let me see. All right. Darla said another issue also not addressed are some of the men have no ambition or goals. So some are working at Burger King or barely holding down the job. There's hobosexuals out there too, out here too.
You
Yeah,
got
Mike.
some good. I'm defending my brothers that work at Burger King and Taco Bell. Them some good brothers. Everybody wasn't, fortunately. It's not the job that matters. It's a person. At least they working and not on the street robbing and jacking and trying to kill motherfuckers. I respect the man that's working at Burger King because he could be out there robbing, jacking, stealing, doing anything, but that man working, trying to make an honest way to provide for his family. See, we got things twisted. You know what I mean? We just, our perspective of looking at things is all messed up. White people don't care about half the shit that we be caring about. I'm pretty confident they don't care if somebody worked at Burger King. They daddy will probably pay for dude to get an education, give him a good job, and pay for the whole wedding for him to marry his daughter. We the only ones that judge our people harshly for barely trying to survive and just getting to know them and give opportunity. I don't care. Listen, if I wasn't married and somebody was working at Burger King, to me, them checks stack the same way. I know how to manage, save, and invest. Come on, let's do something. I ain't judging nobody. You know what I mean? That's just, I done saw a few homeless motherfuckers that I was like, oh, he cute. You know what I mean? He just needs somebody to clean him up and he need to take a little bath.
Mike
But
X
that's
say
just me.
thank Cairo. That's a true word. So you, Mike X, agree with you. Mike X 357. Oh, why? Let me scroll up to see if I can find that. Did you see my comment on a show you should look up? Let me scroll up. It was different. It was different, but women have always searched for a rich man, and now it is only worse. That's OI again. She cares. She would have never had all them surgeries. That's all I see talking about somebody. Um, y'all keep the convo going. I'm
She
trying to
talking
find it.
about Tiny.
Oh, gotcha. All right, there are a lot of books written by successful women crying about if they had to do it over again, they would have chosen a family. A lot of books. That's coming from an 86-year-old gentleman right there, y'all. There are a lot of books. I'm gonna read that again. There are a lot of books written by successful women crying about if they had to do it over again, they would have chosen a family. A lot of books written. All right. Once women have money, they do not want to share. I will say it again. I have never accused a woman of not being a narcissist. So that, remember we talked about the vanity mirrors, and I wasn't in the, he wasn't, well, I don't think he was, because he wasn't leaving comments. So I don't think he heard that segment. We was talking, but this kind of speaks to that segment we had about the vanity mirror. Once women have money, they do not want to share. I will say it again. I have never accused a woman of not being a narcissist. She just
I think
doesn't want to
that
date
women
at the moment.
value.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's Kenny 2K. What you say, Cairo?
I don't want women to get mad at me or angry at me, or upset at me. I'm just speaking facts. Like when we get older, not all women, but some, our value goes down. Men value goes up. You know what I mean? Because just like Todd said, and this is factual, dude. Like their nature is not gonna rise. Most men are not checking for older women. They
Right.
just not. That's why it's very important that, and they tell you this. I think a lot of psychologists, they've written books about this too. The age range where women really
should consider being married, because once they go over that limit, it's going to be tough. It's going to be very tough. So that's just the harsh reality of it. And I'm a woman. And I know when we hit a certain age, gravity start to notice us. We barely want to look at our fucking selves sometimes. You know what I mean? So imagine,
Yeah.
now there are some men out there that you know might want an older woman because they feel like she's a little more mature and seasoned. But the reality of it, most men don't. Even Ty said like he prefers something. What was your age group?
Yeah, 35. I dropped it down to like 30, and that's kind of because of Jamie. So I would say like 30. I grew up crushing on those like early 70 babies, like the 1970, I'll say to like 76, 70. So those are like my first crushes. All the women, like those were like the dope boy girlfriends I would be looking up to. So I don't switch out on them. Even if they then kind of fell off a little bit, I still kind of have like a inner childhood crush on them, even if they're not as attractive as they used to be. So my range is from like 30, I'm gonna say so if you're born in 1970, that means you like 56 this year. So I go from like 30 to 56.
Damn, 56. Lord have
Yeah.
mercy, dude. You pushing it.
Those my first crushes though. Those women from 1970, I'll say to like 19.
56, her titties damn near touching her navel.
Yeah. I know a chick right now that's 55 and she make my nature rise.
Ooh,
I
Lord.
just don't want to play with her like that because if she's looking for a relationship, and I'm kind of past, I don't want to say I'm past the smashing phase, but I'm ready. I just want to have raw sex at this point. And if I'm gonna do that we need to be tested. I need to get your test panel. You're gonna see mine. We both clean. It's like I'm done with the rubbers. So I'm not. But to your point, Cairo, I know a chick right now, 55 years old, that make my nature rise. 55. She can get knocked down. She called me and said, Taj, I just need a release. I just need somebody to come make me feel good. Girl, that's all you want? You sure ain't no strings attached? I'll be and I'm on
Forgive
the
me for
way.
saying this, Taj. I'm a woman, and I be looking at some older woman like, ooh, Lord, girl.
Yeah,
I swear to
no,
God.
a lot of them have fallen off.
I
But
ain't gonna lie.
you got some 55-year-olds out there that's holding on.
I don't see none of them. Where they at?
It ain't a lot. It ain't a lot. It's
Because
not a
these
lot.
bitches that I see be old and mad.
A
Because
lot of
ain't
them are
nothing
mad.
worse than an old woman. When women, we get old, we get mad. I'm telling you. Some of us, because
No,
nobody,
you're
no
right.
woman don't
No,
want to be old.
no, like you said, and then the science kick in because women testosterone goes up as they get older.
That is true.
Yeah, so that's why they so hard like that. You know, but no, you got some sexually attractive you got some chicks out there. I've seen them. I see them not all the time, but they're out there. I'll say
I
from
say
50.
50. Because I know women that's 50, they still look like they might be in their, I know some that look like they
Mm-hmm.
probably be in their 20s or 30s. I cut it off at 50. After, like, when they, I don't know. I done
Now,
seen
as
something that's
far as
50 and look good.
if we talking about settling down, I don't know if I go past 50. If we talking about me actually hooking up with somebody and just, we going for the rocking chairs, yeah, 50. I'll probably go 30 to 50, 35. I
Because I know
was saying,
some 50 still bad. I ain't gonna lie.
that's what I'm saying. I know a chick 55 that can get it. She 55. She look good. Got kids and all. Grown ass
51
kids.
too. Wait a minute, 51s. I know some 51 yo.
Yeah, now they out there. Don't get it.
They are.
And
They're
those are
out
my
there.
first crushes. Like I don't think MC Light and Salt and Pepper, I think they might be late 60s. I think MC Light is like a 70 baby. I think she's
Yeah,
like
because she
19.
look old in her face. Still pretty, but she look old in her face.
But you get what I'm saying. I'm glad you said that, Cairo. So I could look at somebody like MC Light and like how you saying she an age, but I'm still attracted to the little boy in me, the little hip hop kid watching your MTV raps is still attracted to the lady I grew up. Even if she just, so she's a good example. MC Light she's not out of shape. She ain't, you know what I mean? So that's a good example. I'm gonna look her up real quick. I think she a 1970 baby.
But
So
y'all
she
know who
kind of
look
like the
good to me
model.
too?
And everybody be talking about a Jada Pickett. I think she's still beautiful to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Jada is 70, but Jada might be like 72. I mean, as far as year she's born. I'm gonna get my other phone to look them up in the
Tiffany
morning.
Haddish, she look good too.
Tiffany Haddish, Tiffany my age, so Tiffany
Yep, she look
Haddish
good.
and Tiffany doing real good. So that's what I'm saying. They out there. So
who else in that age group that's like 50?
Well, Tiffany not 50 yet.
But she still look good.
Tiff look real good. I showed y'all the picture we took together. So Tiff, no, Tiff, I don't know if I can handle Tiff, to be honest with you. So that's an example. So I think I could handle somebody like Tia.
Hiding and looking older than you really are.
I don't know. See, I don't want to judge nobody like that. But
what about Regina Hall?
But see, Regina is in that class of them early 70 women that I grew up attracted to. You said Regina, yeah. So yeah, I like Regina Hall. I like Regina Hall.
Nia Long.
All them. See, all them. That's them early 70 babies. I like all them. The Nia Long.
They all bad too.
Regina Bell, Regina Hall, all them early 70 babies women. I like all them. Even the ones that kind of fell off a little bit, they bring the little boy. I'm a grown man, so I don't want y'all to take the little boy shit wrong. But I'm still attracted to the women I grew up watching. You know what I'm saying? So
I ain't gonna lie, Nia Long bad. I saw her, I was like, oh my God.
I was just in the same building with her maybe 4 weeks ago. I mean, she was on the panel and I was in the crowd, but yeah, she still got it. And that's
that
the point.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So they not.
I've been on mute for a while.
I mean,
I was like, why them folks ain't responding to me? I've been on mute like a mother.
Who?
I said I've been on mute like hell. I've been saying a bunch of shit. I'm like, what the hell?
I heard you out there talk. I thought you was talking to somebody else.
Hey, I didn't know I was on mute. But I was asking how old is Regina Hall. Then I figured I looked it up because nobody said.
Yeah, all them like them early 70 babies. Like Taraji is like I think a 72, 73 baby. So Taraji is another example. So you can look at her now and say, okay, aesthetically, if I could use a fancy word, she might know her. What does the Bible say? Beauty is fleeting. Go pull up one of them. Go pull up that baby boy picture. Go pull up them early Taraji pictures. And so I heard an old guy say this one time. I might be able to relate to this. He said, I still see the young lady I was attracted, and it was a married couple. It was a white couple too. I give them their racial credit. And they was being interviewed, and the husband said, man, I still see the young lady I was attracted to. You looking at an old lady, he telling this to the interviewer in the crowd. Y'all looking at an old lady. I'm still looking at the young lady I was attracted to when I met her. And I have the ability to do that as well.
That goes back to what I was saying when I used to say, if you really into somebody like that, you don't really notice when they get old. You still seeing that beauty that you seen 20, 30 years ago.
Thank you. Yes. And that's you was on mute, but that's the point I was just making in Cairo. So I still have like a childhood crush on a lot of them I'm going to say from 1970 to like 76, 77. And then the 78, 79s, that's like my generation. So the Tiffany Haddishes and all them. You know what I'm saying? The Tia, we all in that same 2-3 year age group. And Tia, I think she's the ideal for me because she got just enough sassy seasoning, but she got that good girl. Like she's a little more sexy sassy than Halle, if you ask me. Halle became sexy sassy, and I think Halle late 60s. I mean, like Halle like a 68 baby.
Yeah, she is.
She is. So I wouldn't even, and Halle got somebody anyway. Yeah. But you know how Eddie kept messing her over in Boomerang. I think if you was to put Tia in that role, Tia would have gave Robin Givens a stronger run for her money. Y'all agree with that?
Definitely not.
Okay.
So if you put Tia in that Halle Berry role in Boomerang,
not really a date if the girl goes over.
So you think Halle got Tia?
What are we talking about?
Tia
When he
has like
said
a
she
good.
would have gave Robin Givens a run for her money, that's like trying to compare Karrueche and Rihanna.
What all
I'm
right.
asking, what are we
I
framed
framed
about,
it the
though?
wrong way. Kyra. What I'm trying to say is Tia got a little more. What's the word? Sassiness than Halle.
Yeah,
And I'm
I get
saying,
what Taj is saying. See, that's why I want to get clarity.
uh-huh.
He's not talking about from a looks perspective. Who's
Right.
more attractive?
I'm not talking about a looks perspective either.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But go ahead, Jamie. Finish your point. Me compare yours to Cairo. Let me see. And Solo, we ain't forgot about you. We coming back to you. Solo still.
I mean, the problem with me is I barely remember Boomerang. That's the problem with me. Like I somewhat remember. I remember when he was with Vivica Fox, he had ugly feet or something, you know. But I don't really remember the movie that much. It's been so long since I've seen it, so
Bro,
it's kind of hard to compare.
One thing I love about the industry we work in, Jamie, that film industry, is that it captured and preserved a lot of them women in their prime. So I just saw some content with Vivica on there. Vivica was tough as hell.
She was one of my biggest crushes growing up.
Yeah, and it's just
And now she's one of my biggest goddamn.
Yeah, Vivica was top 5.
Yes,
so
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's unfortunate the world we live in. Like Kyra always said, that gravity gonna get the best of you.
Wait, Tom, you ever watched The Game?
And it hit her hard.
Yeah. The TV channel I watch, The Game come on every day. So I'm just now catching up with the game because I didn't watch it back in the day when it was on. I was busy out in the streets doing my rap shit. But I'm watching it every day now, and that's why I get to sit. That's why I know Tia kind of got that.
But remember The Game, that girl, the one that was a hoe, gave Tia a run for her money. It took her. She did take her man, didn't she?
She did. I saw that episode. She did.
So that's why I was like,
Yeah.
That's
but hold on,
she
though.
took her
Why
man.
did she take him? Why did she take him?
Because she had that spice, that bad, like that Robin Givens. She was the hoe.
She did.
No.
And Malik was in love. Malik couldn't stop.
Damn.
Oh, you talking about Malik?
Remember, Tia they was engaged, and Tia, he left that girl. He left Tia for that girl.
No, Malik was with Robin Givens.
What the hell you talking about over there?
You talking about The Game?
Yeah, come on, every day. I'm catching
Malik
up. Right?
What was Tia's boyfriend name in the game?
Exactly. You're talking about. His name is
Dorian.
Malik,
Jamie Wright.
Dorian.
Every day.
Dorian.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, hold on, Malik was old boy,
was old girl.
Malik is Tasha Mack's son.
Yeah, right, not Malik.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I watched
Dorian.
I didn't watch
so
it.
That's what I was saying. But why did the girl take Dorian? The reason why is because she started being selfish, choosing her career over him.
I think I remember that. I think I saw that episode too, Jamie.
Yeah,
and he told her
happened.
Too. He told her, and remember
he kept telling her that shit exactly, and she didn't give a fuck. She wanted to choose a career first, and look at and she almost missed out. It don't see. Sometimes it don't happen the way it happened for her, but she almost missed out because of that shit. Because he was actually very supportive of her career, but once he started popping off with football, he never told her, "Look, forget your career, but look, baby, I play football. Football only got a certain amount of time. I got to do this now. I can't do it later. You can do that later."
He told her that. You don't remember that episode when she had the audacity? She said, "I think you're jealous of me because she was talking about her career." He was like, "Girl," he said, "I've always supported you." Mel, that's what he told her. Mel, he said, "I've always been there for you. I never put you on the back burner."
He definitely supported her.
Yeah.
He told
her
really
is a great show, y'all. I missed it back then when it came out. It came out with like the early 2000s, maybe.
I don't want to name drop too much, but y'all both know her. That's her favorite show. Yeah, that's her favorite show.
It's a great show. I'm catching up with it now. It come on every day. It's syndicated.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. And you saying the person we both know that's
Cairo knows her too. That's why I'm saying
I like her. She was so sweet. She wasn't insecure. I love a woman when I have like me and Jamie friends and his girlfriend and she not jealous and insecure and me and her can talk and have conversations on the phone and she down to earth, I think them type of women are keepers. Cause
Yeah.
like that girl not once was like, who that bitch you talking to? I don't want to talk to her. Me and her had such a phenomenal conversation. She was just hella cool. And I love women like that because I'm like that. I'm like, I'm not jealous or insecure. And that's phenomenal women. Majority of them bitches be jealous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Ty's putting that green light on himself. Now he got the blue.
You see it?
What type of ritual or subliminal shit you over there doing, buddy?
This the ring light. This Jamie ain't got. We stepping our production up. So we got. I'm just experimenting with the different. Yeah, this one here, all the colors
That
change.
infrared.
You think I should leave it on that one? I'll let you decide, Cairo. Or you want
Man,
to
you
put it
looking
on
like a reptilian with that green on. Now you looking like a Democrat with the blue. He Democrat.
Yeah. There go the purple. That's purple there. Y'all want me to leave it
That's
like
giving
that, or just
Prince.
put it on the? Which? There go. This one here is like the circle.
Purple rain.
I'm about to move on though.
All right, let's go.
We was on that bit a while. We're gonna talk about reincarnation now.
Mm-hmm.
So I know you had a couple of topics where you was you kind of touched on it earlier, before we got online. So definitely want to look forward to hearing more of what you had to say about it. And I want to ask people up in it. My bad, Ghost. And you sure did say you wanted to hear about this. We did the other one so damn long. But first let me ask everybody on the panel. Do y'all believe in reincarnation?
Yes.
I do.
Yes.
Okay. Solo.
What is that?
Okay. Pretty much the philosophy of when you pass away, you come back to this life if you haven't, like, it's different ideas of it, but like, if you don't fulfill whatever it is that your purpose was here in life, you're gonna come back to repeat it.
Oh well, so.
So that's a yes for you?
I said it's so.
I don't know what that means.
I mean, I believe in something like that.
Okay. Yeah, so for me, I think yes as well, because how I look at it is we're all energy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And whether if you're religious or spiritual, if you believe in a divine, and if you believe in when they said he created the creator created us in their image, then that means that godly or divine energy that's inside of this clay body that we're in can't be destroyed. So when this flesh dies, that energy goes somewhere. It don't, and I believe if it can return, why couldn't it? So I believe it's all about us coming here and fulfilling whatever it is that we were placed on this earth to create our kingdom, to become God-like here on earth. And once we achieve that, we move on to somewhere else. But if not, your ass, you come right back here. Because Tupac used to talk about this all the time. My only fear of death is to come back in this motherfucker reincarnated. My only fear, is to come back into this motherfucker reincarnated. So basically, he's saying, hey, everything that it is I need to be doing here on this earth, I want to fulfill that shit and keep it moving. I ain't trying to come back to this hellhole. So, but Todd, I know you had some deeper points that you want to touch on. You want to go ahead and share some of it? I'm definitely all ears and want to hear.
Yeah. I just started studying this stuff from a scientific perspective. So y'all bear with me. I wish I had it more thought out. So pretty much emotions plays a big part in it. And let's go to, so here's what we can prove. Here's what allows me to go from answering your question from saying I believe in it to saying, oh, we know it's real. There's thousands of cases. So the College of UVA, University of Virginia, has a division called Department of Perceptual Studies. And they have thousands of documented cases all around the world of people passing away, unfortunately, through traumatic experiences like gunshot, murder victims, car crashes, all kind of crazy stuff. And when those people are let's deal with the murder victims. Y'all bear with me because I'm trying to just pull from them. I just started studying this stuff. So what they can prove is that whatever emotional attachment they had to this world, as they're being killed, that emotional emotions becomes the vehicle. This is scientific study for a part of their personality to almost be like, how when we dealing with our technology, they say we could put stuff like in the cloud. Y'all familiar with that term, right? Like it's not in the phone, it's in the cloud. They call it the cloud because it's just kind of like in the ether. It's just in the atmosphere, so to speak. So when like a murder victim is killed, the part of his emotional soul that has a strong attachment to this world is encoded in like this emotional bubble. Now check it. Now, Jamie, to your question, and I'm gonna pass the mic after this so I can go through my notes and kind of give y'all a more shorter version of it. If that this is the reincarnation part. If that emotional bubble with another person's personality in it connects to a child 5 years and under, that's your reincarnation connection right there. The child starts expressing what happened to the murder victim, and they're saying stuff like, "Yeah, I was murdered here." They got a case where a World War II pilot plane crash into the water. I really want y'all to look into this stuff with me so we can all kind of connect the dots. And his emotional, what they call it, emotional person, part of his emotional personality went into a kid, and the kid was able to tell exactly what happened. And when they went to fact checking, this went through the military. And when they went to fact checking, everything the kid was saying, everything checked out. That's just one case. It's thousands of them. The one common denominator is it's mostly they're studying the cases of people being murdered. So the reason I really want to understand this stuff is because I want our YNs to understand this. You know what I'm saying? Like what's actually happening when we're out there doing this to each other. And I'll pass the mic right there. I'm gonna go through my phone and try to just find like some sentences of that might just like that makes it plain, so I can kind of. But if y'all want to help me research into some of this stuff, type in UVA space DOPS. UVA DOPS. DOPS stands for Department of Perceptual Studies. They're doing the best work in the world on studying these cases all around the world, and it proves that we don't have to believe in reincarnation is real. I'm back quiet.
University of Virginia?
Yeah, University of Virginia, Department of Perceptual Studies. Jamie, I shared this with the actress we both know, and so they got cases. Give me y'all thoughts on this. So people who have birthmarks, there might be some people in the comment section with birthmarks. There might be somebody on the panel that got birthmarks who just ain't expressed it yet. They said some people with birthmarks, let's say you got a birthmark on your chest and your back. That could be from a past life. I know it's gonna kind of creep some of y'all out, like a murder victim, where the entry wound went into the front and came out the back. So when I shared this with somebody that me and Jamie know, they straight up told me, I think that's what happened to me. And she has a birthmark. And she's like, yeah, I got a birthmark. I can't remember if she got 1 or 2. But she was like, I think that's what happened to me in my past life. And she knew other cases. But back to UVA, y'all, if somebody is 50 of y'all in the comment section, that only takes 7 letters for y'all to type in because I don't want y'all to think I'm making this shit up. And they got thousands of cases like that. So reincarnation is real. And that's just me pulling from the strength of my memory, because I just started studying this stuff. And so that's what's going on. Energy is real, but emotions has a lot to deal with it. So when a murder victim is slayed, it's like his body released like an emotional, just let me call it a bubble, an emotional energy, like what Jamie said. And inside that emotional energy is the part of his personality that had unaccomplished stuff in this world that they wanted to do. And the information for them to be able to tell you what happened to them. Hey, here's who killed me. Here's what happened. This, that, and the third. That's it, y'all. And so one more point since everybody quiet. Here's the thing about science. Science believes, now I 100% disagree with science when they say this. I agree with what Jamie just said earlier. Science believes your consciousness is produced by the brain. So when a person passes away, that's it. It's back to blackness just like before you was born. Ain't no existence, ain't no consciousness. I don't believe that. So the furthest they would go, their explanation for those cases are, well, that's just a portion of a person's personality because they were taken out unexpectedly. It was like an emotional, they called it an emotionally charged, I can't remember the rest of it. I just started looking this stuff up. And they're saying that's just like a unique phenomenon. I'm like, nah, if y'all could scientifically accept that part, then what Jamie said earlier is real. This stuff is real, y'all. We're spiritual beings operating in these human bodies. But science just don't like to, if they can't measure it, they're not going to co-sign it. But this reincarnation stuff, I'm telling y'all, they got thousands of cases of it. That's it.
So I'm gonna address a comment real quick. He said,
and what you said that is to look up?
UVA, and Kyra, I would love for you to look into it because I know you already into the metaphysical stuff anyway. UVA DOPS. They've been doing this for 50 years, Kyra. This is an official, UVA is a big college, that's University of Virginia. They've been studying this stuff for 50 years, not just in the United States. They got cases all around the world. And it's they got a case with a dude right here in Hollywood, Los Angeles, where something happened to him and his personality came back through a kid. And the kids, check this out, Jamie. So the kid was like, yeah, man, I was a background actor in Hollywood. They went to the records and everything checked out. The kid gave him the name. So the kid is expressing the past life memory. They call it past life memories.
So it's UVA what?
UVA DOPS.
Hold on. So let me get this straight now real quick. So you're saying that
the University of Virginia, that's the University of Virginia School of Medicine.
Yes. So you're saying
how do I find out what you're talking about?
After you put UVA, put like a space and then put DOPS. And this is, so now y'all, everybody who's listening, y'all can research and look into the same stuff I'm looking into. And we can all come back and share notes if this is something y'all interested in. Go ahead.
Out of body experience?
There you go. Come on now, Cairo, help me out.
It's a video. I gotta watch it. I'm gonna watch it when I have free time.
What about the literature they got on there? Because they got stuff you can just read. Well, you'll be able to refresh it.
It DOPS researchers study topic ranging from the possibility of telepathy to reincarnation, within the UVA School of Medicine, Department of Psychiatrics, and let me click on it.
So you already heard the word reincarnation. You
Mm-hmm.
are,
Yeah, so
so
pretty much that's what they're talking about. About 70% of unnatural deaths, said Elliot Garnish, is currently research specialist with DOPS. They could be violent, could be an accident. About 30% of the cases have some kind of birthmark or birth effect associated with past life. So
come
it's an
on.
article here, but it's a pretty lengthy article.
You read enough.
You know what I
Hey,
mean? It's
so
You hit
pretty,
the birthmark part already. Because
yeah.
imagine how many of us got birthmarks, and that could be a
Oh
sign.
my
None of us
God, you're
really
right
understood what the
about
hell
that.
birthmarks. I don't have any, but none of us never really understood what's the purpose of a birthmark. Now we're getting closer to understanding what these things are.
so you're
It say right
saying,
here, it say
hold on,
researchers
hold on,
at
hold
the
on.
DOPS have plans to use neuroimaging
Can she
technology
not hear me?
to better understand whether there are notable differences in children
There it
that
is.
report these memories
Come
compared to
on.
those who do not. At first step, though, it is understanding new, prevalent, and phenomenal is in the general public. This will also put this phenomenon on the map in a different way that what we've been done historically. Whatever the dude name is, I can't pronounce the most foreign
That's
ass
cool.
name.
Hey, that's all
Hey, can
right.
she hear me?
Can you
So
hear
I guess
Jamie,
they just
Cairo?
saying what you
Yeah, I
said.
don't
You
think she
summarize. No,
can.
I can't hear Jamie at all.
But
I
I've
can't
been trying to
hear him at
talk. She
all. Let
kept
me log
talking
out
like
and
that.
log back
I
in.
don't think she's talking over me, but she
No,
can't
she
hear
can't hear
me.
you. She can't hear you. So now y'all know it's real. Cairo typed it in. Thanks for checking it out, Cairo. And she got straight to the birthmark part. So these kids are interpreting or expressing past life memories.
So
And the
hold on.
parents are like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, who are you talking? And then when the parents take the kids to get checked out, everything the kid is saying is checking out. They go to looking up, what's the name again, kids? Johnny Smith. They go to looking up Johnny. Well, who is Johnny? And they pull up the shit and everything the kid is saying. So it's like Johnny. You hear me, Cairo?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear Jamie coughing. Okay.
All right. So what I was gonna ask is, are you saying that they're implying that let's say somebody passed away, a child is born.
Is he talking?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
I gotta get another phone. Hold on. You go ahead.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, a child is born, and then let's say when they're 5 years old or something like that, a reincarnation of another person can come into them.
Yes. And this, Jamie, this is from now science don't play. If they can't measure the shit, they not dealing with it. So this is a scientific community putting this out there. And I want to use some famous names of people we know that's been, murdered. But I'm kind of, because so just imagine anybody you can think of that like a famous rapper that was murdered. An emotional, they call it an emotionally charged part of their personality goes like out into the atmosphere. And let's say a parent is walking about with their baby, and because a kid 5 years and under, this part of their head is real tender and soft. You know what I mean? It made me wonder if that's why the tiny hat people had them damn things on the block. That. So I guess it goes through there some type of way. And then the kid starts, and now they said it does fade around 7 to 8 years old.
Is Jamie talking? Can I hear him? Let me see Jamie.
Yeah, I'm talking
Oh, I
now.
can hear you.
All
Okay.
right.
Hey,
So what
quick
you think
question.
about that, Cairo?
Ali, if you're still, or who, any moderators, Ghost and whoever's still in the chat right now. Cause I don't know what's going on my end. I've been trying to put Branford little ass up out of here, and it's not letting me. So if y'all can put his little ass out.
Oh, I think that Oprah Winfrey long time ago.
Soft
I
spot,
remember.
Ali C. Thank you, baby. Soft spot, our elder tell us protect that on the thank you. And that's why. They never told us why, Ali C. Soft spot, our elder tell us protect that on the babies. Why did they tell us that? That part. They knew something we didn't. So when a person say that child got an old soul, we got the scientific proof now. That child literally has an old soul in him. A past, Cairo, you just read the stuff.
Yeah, but this was kind of like Oprah Winfrey. Remember she had that little boy on there? And it was the same thing you talking about, but it was like years ago. And then it's a TV show about this too. I watched it with little kids, and I think it's related to this, where they talk about their past life, and they specifically, how you said, gave details about the person who they were, what kind of debt they had, what internal illness they had, and researchers went back to go verify that, and everything was correct. And they was astonished because they was like, how in the hell could this little kid, you know what I mean, know these facts? But it's a TV show about that.
There it is.
Okay, so O said if you do not go to into the light when you pass, you will not be reincarnated, but you will move into the next dimension. Do wop, do wop. So look, it's interesting because it reminds me of something. You if you pay attention when a lot of people are like passing away, it's like on their deathbed. It always seems, you know how they put it in movies and stuff like that, but it's actually come from real thing, where it seems as if they're looking at something. And this is the thing. It's always it seems as if there was a good-hearted person that wasn't messed up, they always smiling, you know, as if whatever it is that they're seeing is a beautiful thing. But it's crazy because it was a Satanist, right? And something similar to that happened with him. But on his deathbed, he screamed out and was almost as if he was afraid of what he saw. It's crazy. I've been trying to get him out of here. I definitely been trying. That's why I asked the moderators to get him out of here.
So if they say if you go into
Time
the
to
light,
cut
you're
him
gonna be
off.
reincarnated.
Say it again.
They say if you go into the light, you're gonna be reincarnated.
Well, yeah, that's what O just said.
Cause remember on that movie when she was saying, "Go into the light, Carolyn. Go into the light."
And it makes sense of the people that will want you to go into, because they put it in movies, right?
But then remember,
They want
Carolyn
you to
got
come back.
scared. She didn't want to go to the light, and then that's when they thought about it. And then that little short lady said, "Don't go into the light, Carolyn. Don't go into the light." On Poltergeist.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, the people that's in control of this realm, they would want you to go into the light because they want you to return to continue to be a slave for them.
Right.
But if you don't, you can move on and you break the matrix and not doing that, constantly completing that same vicious cycle.
And Jamie, can I ask you what people you're talking about?
What people?
Mm-hmm.
When you talking about referring to that wants you to go into the light?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm just saying the people whoever's controlling this realm right here.
Do you think? Yeah, that's why I wanted. That's why I'm asking him. Like, well, who do you think controlling this rim? I'm curious.
Well, the elites, reptilians,
Right.
folks like that.
Absolutely right.
Let me read this comment real quick, because this is what I've come across in the research. Consciousness does not exist in the human brain. Let me start right there and say science teaches the opposite, and I disagree with science with that. So I'm gonna finish a comment. Consciousness does not exist in the human brain or the body. The brain is a transmitter. I agree with that, and a receiver. So that means the baby can receive somebody else's personality through that little soft spot Ali C is talking about. And the receiver, all consciousness is stored in the ether. That's the word. So when a person is traumatically, because we can't say the K word on YouTube, right? So when a person is traumatically murdered, think about, I still got shit I'm trying to do or strive.
I'm about to request myself. Hopefully it don't log anybody out. But I'm trying to get him out of here.
Imagine a person getting taken out. Like, oh wow, you're 86 years old. You probably did everything you wanted to do in this world. But even if you got some stuff, so what the Virginia people are saying is that part is released from the person when they're unexpectedly taken out. And as you said, that emotion, that information coded emotion is in the ether. I'm gonna use your term. And if that connects to the
There you
reason
go.
the children under 6 are so vulnerable to it is because of what Ali C said. They got that soft spot at the top of their head. And if it goes through that soft spot, they're basically, it's an overlay, an overlap into their consciousness. And now they can express the past life memory of that person who passed away. And this is straight from a scientific measured method.
So do you believe that this is your first time here, your second time here, or so forth and
Definitely
so
not
on?
my first time.
I cannot hear Jamie. I gotta log in and log back out.
It's hard for me to say. I
You
haven't really
said
had
who was on this channel, Ali?
paranormal experiences. Jamie, you've kind of shared some with me, in private. I'll leave that up to you to share with everybody else.
Oh, Black Chat Chronicles. Let me upgrade some of y'all on Black Chat Chronicles. That's what's going on.
You gonna
That's why
upgrade
they
me?
can't get to them. Yeah,
Now,
Ali Nadamar here. He
Jamie, you
was on
upgrade
this
me?
channel.
you talking about as a moderator?
When you pass, you need to
if
be
you
in a
had a
talking about
45-degree
upgrade?
position. What's a
if you have a
45-degree
YouTube channel
position? I'm
that
gonna have
you
to look that up.
come up,
Cairo,
then
you
yeah,
know what that
I can
is?
make you a moderator.
No, I thought I want to be. I thought you was talking about so I can hear y'all because my shit be going off and on.
No.
Wait, you said do I know what is Taj?
Well, OI, he an 86-year-old
Ali, is
man.
this
He
a
was saying
different
when you
account you
when
on?
you pass, you need to be in a 45-degree position. Is that like a sit-up position? I mean, I only have my backup phone to look it up. Yeah.
I don't know,
So
but
yeah,
what he
that's
talking
why
about is
I couldn't.
interesting. I hope he keep going.
Read the tablets, you will find the truth. I hear you. I heard about those tablets.
What tablets?
I think it's called the Emerald tablets or something like that. It's a
So
lot.
I'm
The
yeah,
about
we
to.
was
knowledge is
talking
out there,
about
y'all. What?
because Kyra, you asked me, do we think this is our first time here? And I said for me, absolutely no.
Okay. Why do you remember your past life?
Yeah, I remember like small pieces of it.
What did you remember?
I think if I'm not mistaken, I believe I drowned my last one.
You was telling me that.
So that would count, Jamie. You would qualify for them. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. So whoever you were when you drowned, that past life experience is in you now, I guess.
But do you remember being reincarnated?
Can't say that, no.
The reincarnation part, if we go according to the sciences, is the child being able to express. Because you read the word reincarnation, Cairo. So even it takes a lot for scientists to use the word reincarnation. They write that off as metaphysical. They write that off as supernatural. Hey, we don't do the supernatural, metaphysical stuff. We do the shit we can measure. If we can't measure it, get it out our laboratory. That's science. What I
I want to
love
ask
about
Jamie one more
science,
question too when you finish.
I'm done.
Jamie, have you ever tried to research? Remember, you said you drowned, right? So I'm you know details about your past life. Have you ever tried to go back and research like what person drowned around this time in this era, like anything to try to connect the dots of who you were in your past life?
No, I haven't.
Because I want to know, because I do believe in reincarnation too. And I believe what you said earlier. That's why I wanted to ask you when you said the people that know want to keep us coming back here. And when you said the reptilians, that was factual because this shit is crazy, man. It's a lot going on. It's insane, dude. Like, I'm going to tell y'all something real fast. We are constantly being watched, monitored, and they're using sorcery on us. I know y'all think that I'm crazy when I'm talking or I'm suffering from psychosis. These motherfuckers out here using sorcery. I'm talking about some real heavy sorcery.
We
Real heavy
listening, Cairo.
sorcery. It's deep. And they know who we were in our past life. And I think the ones that they fight to keep down and oppress so hard, we were like the pharaohs and we were like
Facts.
I believe that
Me
because
too.
I'm telling you, them bitches be throwing obstacles and it feel like they cheating. I'm like, how do they keep throwing obstacles in my way, dude? Like every time, like, and I'm like, no way. Like, there's no way. It's starting to get obvious now.
Yeah, time running out for them. That's
And I'm
doing
like,
it.
why y'all fighting so hard and y'all cheating? Like they cheating, dude.
He
And it's
said the
only certain
Sumerian
people that
tablets.
they keeping oppressed. Like if you pay attention to them niggas that they allow to get like a little bit of success, them bitches don't try to do nothing for the community. They don't reach back. They don't do nothing. But the people that has that potential and to do that, you know, they fight extra hard to keep you oppressed.
Yup,
Extra hard.
that's us. Fresh from LA, fresh from Florida. I was Neil Armstrong in a past life. The moon is cheese. What
That
part of
nigga
Florida you
funny.
from? Fresh from Florida. And I did my best not to let no chuckle or laugh come out because I like
He
I
said the
want to
moon
take
is
it.
cheese.
He said the moon is cheese. I was Neil Armstrong in a past life. The moon is cheese. What part of Florida you from? Fresh from Florida.
You keep saying the
'Cause,
moon is cheese. That shit
uh,
funny.
if we make it that long, I want to see the Earth. I want to see the Earth reset too. OI.
I want to
I
see
have
Jamie
never
go back
seen
and
it
research who the
before.
fuck he was in his past life.
Look, so look, I what you when you were saying do the find out who drowned and stuff. I don't know how I would do the research of that.
They would do it for you, Jamie. I mean, it's probably too late. It's never too late. But like, let's say you would have said that when you was younger. They would have been able to do the research for. That's what the department I just shared with you. That's what they specialize in. So they collect all the cases around the world and they let you know if the case is valid or not. Oh, no, you just making that up. Oh, no, you got something. You know what I'm saying? So, but now we got the science to this ether and emotions. We got to stop. We have to, Jamie, you just did this topic last Sunday. Emotional intelligence. We really need to understand this stuff and stop looking down on emotions. I'm just talking in general, not nobody in particular. And figure out how do we use emotions to our empowerment. Solo, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
Hey,
cool. Well,
comment.
we know you're getting
You
bored,
have to
bro. Just
comment
stick.
on one of my last videos.
A good movie about that is Evil Eye, about a South Indian family. They did a lot of cases in India, darling. Also, Tina Marie had a song called Deja Vu where she finally fulfilled her purpose. That part, darling. After many lives reincarnated, so she passes on. Good part, darling. So when people die from natural causes, and I'm not an expert in this shit yet, but this shit got my attention. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been studying this shit for the. So if you go out peacefully, I think that's a different experience. I think your soul might get beamed up by whatever entity you pray to. Who knows? I don't even want to go that far with it. But if you go out in a traumatic experience, like murder victims, car crash victims, and stuff like that, like Darla just said, you come back, your personality comes back to this world to fulfill this purpose. And that's why when people check every box in this world, they pretty much pass away peacefully. This one lady I was researching, at the end of her life, she basically said, "Hey, I did everything I wanted to do. I'm at peace. My work is done. I'm out of here." She left peacefully. So I don't think you can channel spiritual energies like that. But the traumatic people, spiritual energy that go into the ether, like OI is saying, that could end up go through a baby soft spot, and now that baby is reliving the unfinished. Even if it means just telling whoever need to be told what happened to them. Hey, here's who got me. Don't get quiet now, y'all. SG. Okay, Ghosting got him. Ghosting said done. Good looking out, Ghosting. And I want the YNs, I know they probably gonna use this shit in the wrong way, but I want them to understand this stuff too. So I'm gonna learn it first. And once I get it down, that's why I want y'all to kind of, anybody who's interested in this stuff, let's look into this stuff together. And then we can share notes. People have been doing this for 50 years. Solo, what's on your mind? You've been quiet long enough.
I just been listening. You know, I don't know a lot about the topic, so I'm just listening and learning. So that's why I'm quiet.
So curious, Cairo, when you were saying they're doing the research to find out who did, you know, people like that's pretty broad. You know what I'm saying? Like how would I determine like where would I go to look? I don't even know that. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Well, you would need details. Like I'm pretty confident you know like more than just drowning because you remember more than that. You're gonna remember your life if you had kids, were you married? You're gonna remember what age was it, the stone age? Uh, you know what I mean? Like what era? Like because you're gonna have more than just that
You
one.
breaking out like really bad.
Wait, let me log out and log back in.
Okay.
All right, you say the Sumerian tablets. Yeah, I heard of them too. So that's the Mesopotamia. That's the cradle of civilization. That the Mesopotamia. That's where the Sumerian tablets come out of, right? The Mesopotamia. I think that's modern Iraq. Solo, what's on your mind? You let us talk all this science phenomenon and stuff. So what's on your mind? It don't have to be about this. What's on your mind?
Nothing at the moment. I'm just listening to you guys' comments about the subject. Nothing, so I'm just listening.
So yeah, you know that I always try to start from a scientific level, and then I put my perspective and faith and all that on top of the foundation, on top of a scientific foundation. So that's why I like to give that to the people first. That way, you know, I ain't just making no stuff up. This stuff is, you got real life scientists working on this stuff here, and they only gonna present what they can prove. Everything else is considered a theory. And so that's that's the topic Jamie put up there. That's what we chopping up.
Okay, I'm doing it now. Supporting Ghost, and I just made y'all moderators on Black Chat Chronicles. Ali, I'm gonna need you to comment. Just comment in the chat now, and I'll be able to find you. And if you want, comment on it so I can upgrade it real quick. But yeah, that's something I'll be very interested in finding out that, you know.
Yeah.
He just did. So how the hell I don't see him? It's crazy.
Yeah, I think you should because we all remember majority of the details. That'll be interesting to find out because you know what era it was.
He got it on.
Whether you was the Stone Age, Ice Age, mid-century, like you're gonna know how old were you, ethnicity. Because you know we reincarnate to all different colors. We like Tina Marie said in that song. She was a hoist before. She was black. She was white. But then she said she don't want to come back no more. Just leave her alone. That's how I feel. I don't want to reincarnate. Leave me where the hell I'm at.
That's when you at peace. For people who tired of this world, you got some people who feel like, nah, I didn't accomplish what I wanted to do in this world, so they might reincarnate and come back. But if you at peace when it's time to go, then hey, you going to another galaxy probably. You're gonna go through your soul might go through one of those black holes, or you might get beamed up a different dimension. You know, the book of Enoch.
But I don't want to be an animal, Taj. You saw that TV show that came out, and I know y'all saw that with the African American actor when he came from another planet. And remember, he was saying that the Hoyses was once revered, and they did something bad in the past life, and that's why the Creator made them Hoyses in this life. What was that TV show? Remember the dude, Jamie? I know you know what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry, I was controlling the moderation. Say that again.
It was that series with the black dude. If y'all saw that movie with Denzel Washington when he played as Frank Lucas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
American Gangster.
Remember his brother in the movie?
Which one?
Yeah, he had
The
6
one who
of
was
them.
there when they was in a car and he was driving and his brother had the dope in the goddamn
Yeah.
car.
The one he
Yeah.
started beating his ass. Yeah.
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 Remember that he got a TV series out when he was an alien. He came back from a planet and he was very advanced. And he end up being over the founder, I believe, or something over the IT company. But remember when he came back and that girl, she played in that movie with T.I. when she was not T.I. with Tyrese when she was a police officer.
Haven't seen that one.
Man, he got a show out and this shit is so real. Swear to God. He was pretty much saying though that one time horses were revered. I forgot. He said they can talk too. He was like, but I think they were humans. And he said that they had did something bad, or they had came from another planet. And then they had did something bad, so they sent them to this planet. And that's why they be getting abused so much, how they do. But I forget the name of that show, but it was good. It was about reincarnation and all that. The Anunnakis, it was really good. I'm gonna see if I can find it. What's that dude name?
I'm not sure what his name is. I can see his image in my mind, but I don't know his name.
I'm gonna find it for y'all.
Ali C say it's a flagging error on him. He flagging. Another reason why many older women said don't. Yeah, so it's something to that. So yeah, energy is. We all know energy is real, but emotions, we got to understand these emotions, especially being a highly emotional people. You know, we very emotional. Not all of us, of course, but you know, to learn how to manage that energy could be powerful. Thumbs up, OY.
Man, I tell y'all one thing. This random ain't got nothing to do with nothing we talking about. But shout out to Steph Curry and Kevin Durant doing their thing tonight.
It's called The Man Who
They
Fell to
won me
Earth.
some money. Motherfucker just won me some money. Hey Todd, that's why I had that TV screen on. You know, normally I have the channel on there, but I had to watch their money.
Yeah,
But I got it.
Who they play?
Kevin Durant and Steph Curry played each other.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, they
And
did it.
And who you said won?
Kevin Durant team won, but you know I bet it on individual players. But I won today.
All right. Yeah.
Pierre just said, I am 40 and my girlfriends are all between 18 to 25. Am I wrong? Talk to the king.
I
Hey, I
sent
don't
it to
think
you
you're
grown,
wrong
guys.
at
Did you
man.
all.
receive it?
I don't think you're wrong at all.
They
Bro.
grown.
I sent it to you guys. Did you receive it?
Yeah, we got it.
Oh,
I got a notification about it.
yeah, I heard the notification. I'll check it out.
Yep, I got it. It's up in you put it in the group chat.
Yep.
Yeah, for some reason. Oh, you say you subscribe, but like you gotta, if you subscribe, go on. You gotta log in because I think you're active on the UAN channel. You gotta go on the Black Chat Chronicles channel. Switch over to that one, then comment, and then I'll be able to see you, and I can upgrade it.
The Sumerian tablets is what the Bible was written from, except Revelations. They are a script being followed about the end. Gotcha. So you're saying the whole Bible except Revelations, and I've heard that before, was based off the tablets, the Sumerian tablets. The Sumerian tablets is what the Bible was written from, except Revelations. They are a script being followed about the end. There you have it. It said he's on the phone chat. I can't get rid of him. It says internal error. Bradford is oh man, a pain in the chest, ain't it? Shit. Solo, what's on your mind? You've been quiet long enough.
Taj, we on this topic that I don't know nothing about.
We gave you a chance to change the subject. We pretty much hit all the topics, right, Jamie? Or we got another one?
Now we got another topic right after this.
Oh,
This is the last one coming up.
all right.
So I think I got a video for this one too. Let me check to make sure.
You can't talk. You just can't. I'm supposed to meet my doctor here. You see him? He's a very angry man.
Darla said 18. I kind of,
Crazy.
yeah. Darla got them looking eyes at 18, like, yeah, that's pushing it, buddy. But hey, 21 is, no, 18 is legal, though. I mean, if it's legal, what can we say?
Well, I ain't got nothing to do with them folks doing with their business. They legal. Hey, that's them. All right. Don't think I got a video with it. But anyways, though, let's go ahead and discuss this. So the waiting for salvation or saving yourself. So I think a lot of people fall victim to this one right here. And that it kind of leaned into the Messiah aspect of what we discussed a lot of time before. If you believe, like so many channels, like it's this one sister that I'm subscribed to her channel. I kind of look at her. I wouldn't say a whole lot, but she's very informative. She, I don't agree with every single point. Like she believes in the rapture. I don't quite subscribe to the rapture. But my point is, a lot of massive amount of people that are Christian believes in, Jesus coming through the cloud to save us once the tribulation is getting ready to take place. And I don't think that is true. And the reason why they fixed it this way is because it gives you the mindset that if you're waiting on your Savior to come and save you from all of this BS, you'll never look to save yourself. You'll never look within that you could be the next Christ to save your ass. So that's the discussion at hand right now.
If it's just so many situations where somebody else does have to save you. If somebody in the hospital, they need a doctor to save them. If their car down, they need a mechanic. If you don't know how to fix cars, I'm just using real life examples. And to just be brief with it and pass the mic, I'll ask everybody this. I can make a statement or I can ask a question. I'll ask the question. What if belief is the key? So we know what we know, right? But what if belief is the key? Because there's certain things we don't know. So just like a person uses a key to open up their car, a person uses a key to open up their front door to whatever house, apartment. What if belief is the key to the afterlife? And I'll make this last point and then I'll pass the mic. So we know Dr. King died for our civil rights. We know that. It's documented. He died Actually, they passed the civil rights before he died. But you can pretty much say he was the sacrificial lamb for everybody in the United States to have civil rights. So you can't be prejudiced towards somebody based off their race, color, creed, and all the other words. So that's in the real world. But what about when it's time for your soul energy to lead this body? What if belief is the key of being accepted into whatever existence you believe in? I don't even want to get religious with it. So I think there's just situations where it's just out of our power and control, and you have to be saved by somebody. You know what I'm saying? Somebody, it's an accident going on somewhere in this country right now, and you need the ambulance to come save a person from, you know what I mean? So I understand what you were saying. Not do what we can, but all of us need, somebody to kind of save us from what we don't know. Hey, bro, I'm telling you, stop eating those pork rinds or them pork skins, man. You're going to catch a heart attack. That shit is high in salt, ABC, 1, 2, 3, whatever the rest is. So you've been warned. You know what I'm saying? A person keep eating the pork rinds. This might be a weak example, but y'all get what I'm saying. That's something, or he may take heed. I hear you, bro. I do be feeling chest pains. Somebody just saved him by just giving him the knowledge of, hey man, that's why you feeling what you feeling. Your salt intake is just too high. If we can measure your salt intake, bro, you about to catch a heart attack any day now. Cut that shit in half ASAP. That's somebody saving you with the knowledge they have. So, I believe in both if I can say that. Next.
Flame Warrior Golden. You do subscribe to the Sabbath being on Saturday though, right? And I was actually doing some research and seeing some stuff because I know a lot of people, like for instance, this is what you would call Easter Sunday, right? A lot of people, like Christians, when asked why do they worship on a Sunday opposed to a Saturday, they say because Jesus rose on a Saturday. I mean on Sunday. But if you actually do some more research, he didn't even rise on Sunday. So it's just really what it is just they changed that shit to make your ass wake up another day.
Mm-hmm.
And what it is they're trying to keep you from keeping the commandments and being able to obtain the blessings that was promised to us. Because like I said this before, you pay attention. They put all of the black award shows on Sunday, right? I mean on Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday. Mm-hmm.
And stuff like that. But their shit is never gonna be on a Saturday. They put that shit on Sunday because they honor that shit because they want to maintain this BS that they got going on as the replacements. That's the same reason why they allegedly use this ritual every year, where they get two goats, two lambs, or two sheep, whichever one it is, one black, one white. They murder the black sheep, let the blood of it spill on the white sheep, and send it off to the world, so that the blessing that the black's supposed to get will go to the white. I don't know if some of y'all first time ever hearing this, but yeah, they do that shit allegedly.
Mm. Mm. Solo, Cairo.
Facts, facts.
I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm just listening.
yeah, and SG, if you know a way to do it, you can do it yourself too. But like I'm not seeing him showing up, so I can't do it.
Yep. Since everybody quiet, I'll go ahead and speak on the resurrection. Based off the scriptures I've studied, the resurrection is us. You know, if you go to, I think it's Isaiah 53:10. It says, the suffering servant, dang, how does it say? He will see his spiritual offspring. Spiritual offspring, not genetic offspring, spiritual. How do you become somebody's spiritual offspring? You know, their teachings have to resonate in your mind. You know what I'm saying? And you subscribe. You got some cases out here where a student is more, a student embraces the teachings more than a teacher's child does. You know what I'm saying? You know, for lack of a better way of saying it. So the resurrection is us. And it's another scripture that kind of validates that as well. I think it's the one where he said the grain has to drop into the ground. If the grain, in other words, Emmanuel was saying, if I don't die, you know, y'all can't become. You know, I'm here for this purpose, you know, and then once the grain goes into the ground, the sprouts, you know, the fruits of that sprout up, you know, so to your point, Jamie, we all pretty much our own version.
I found the issue now. He was on the mobile. Guy did it now. Okay.
So, my response is, I mean, I say salvation and saving. If you're talking about like a religious sort of aspect, I mean, of course, it just depends on who you believe in, who's going to take your soul once you die. Like if you believe in that. But as far as like on the individual level, at this point, I don't think anyone is going to come and save you. You're going to have to figure it out yourself. If someone tends to help you out along the way, be blessed, thank God, and keep working as if no one is going to save you. So you're going to have to figure it out just like every other person on this world. Now, as a collective, like as a community of Black people, I'm not expecting any of the races, the federal government. I'm not expecting any of that, any of those entities or organizations or governments to help us. I think we need to rely on each other so that we can provide the basic needs we need to live. We need to, again, pull our money together and create these institutions that's going to take care of us. And then when you get to the spiritual realm, after you die, you know, God is coming to save you or whatever your spiritual thing is. But I don't think that Black people should be waiting on Jesus Christ to come save them out of oppression. I think that there's things that we can do amongst each other that would better our situation in the world that we live in.
And since everybody quiet, I'll say this real quick. Emmanuel, who some people call Jesus Christ, he didn't say out his own mouth, you know, that he was coming back like that. He said, I go to prepare a place for you. In my father's house are many mansions. Basically, it goes back to that belief factor. It goes back to belief, faith. In my father's house are many mansions. If it was not so, I would have told you so. So he's basic. Now these from his words. I'm going to prepare a place for you. So if you believe in my sacrifice, I got a place for you to stay when your soul leaves your body. Now, if you don't believe it, hey, good luck out there. You know, wherever you end up, good luck. You know what I'm saying? But that's just another way to look at it. But he didn't say, show me a scripture. I know you got the coming on the cloud scripture and like that. But he pretty much was like, once I leave, because it's now to Jamie's point, what I've heard you say before, the Christ consciousness, the Messianic age, it could be anybody. And it is better, and Solo, we've had this discussion 1,000 times. If you're looking for somebody to come through the sky, then you're going to overlook your son potentially being the next Messiah. And that's the importance of understanding that the Messiah comes through the birth canal of a woman. But if we looking up in the sky, J. Edgar Hoover wasn't looking up in no sky. J. Edgar Hoover said, prevent the rise of a black Messiah. Make sure ain't there one of these little niggas trying to be the next, Malcolm X, Dr. King. Yeah. So he wasn't looking in no sky. He was looking on the ground in the world. Like, hey, browse the community to see who's trying to rise up and be the next leader. So
yes, but he was talking about like leaders like Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, them type of leaders. He's not talking about the return of the coming of the Father, Son.
Mm-hmm.
He most definitely was.
Absolutely, I agree, Jamie.
Was that before or after he killed all our leaders?
Before. He was, so in the memo that got leaked, he said Malcolm X was the greatest candidate. And then he said Elijah Muhammad was too old. And then he said, if Dr. King ever made a pivot from white liberalism, if Dr. King ever made a pivot away from nonviolence, he would be a great candidate too. And that's why they got rid of him. So he listed everybody who were a candidate of that time. And the main point, Solo, is that he wasn't looking in the sky. He was looking at our people. And he wanted to prevent the rise of any one of us who think we're going to raise up and lead our people like Moses did.
Because this is what this is what I think is going on as well. They're afraid because see, Malcolm, I believe, got damn close. He got damn close. So they were like, yeah, we gotta get this man out of here. Because once you have basically lift your consciousness, your vibration to such a level, you're going to be able to connect directly to the divine. And I believe eventually, once you're able to connect directly, those UAPs, those UFOs that you're speaking of, you're going to be able to communicate with them.
Absolutely.
Once you're able to do that, you're going to be able to that's when you're going to have the same level of power that what we know is Jesus, Emmanuel, Yeshua, Yeshua, whatever it is you call them.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to activate the Christ consciousness for the remainder of the people. As they talk about the 144,000 that's going to rise up, and then their kingdom will fall. So if they can keep on preventing, each time they see somebody getting close like that, they can keep eliminating them by whichever way it's necessary. If them physically taking them out, whether it's them giving our women birth control so that they can't come into the dimension, abortion so that they can't come here, whatever it is, mass incarceration to lower their vibration, whatever it is they're doing that to prevent you from reaching that Christ consciousness. That's what it's all about. That's what they're afraid of. Who deleted their account? Oh, itchy. Yeah, they can't stop prophecy, but this is the thing. They can definitely prolong it. And you know something else? Something else. I know everybody's not. I'm not a huge anime watcher, but um, one of my favorite animes is Naruto, and that folks don't look at it. If you look at it from the same that I look at it as, that show is so deep. Like it shows you so much shit in that. Show. Like the Naruto character is equivalent to what you would call the Messiah. And you also got an Antichrist up in there. You got it's this thing, if for those of y'all that's familiar with this show, there's this thing that they were trying to accomplish. No, they did do it before, but they're trying to do it again. They're like, Cairo, you're probably familiar with this. You know anything about the Luciferian experiment?
The Luciferian experience, is that like out of body?
So basically, it's like something that they launched to make kind of erase your thoughts and put you in a state of illusion to where they pretty much are controlling everything. And it's basically what's put us in this matrix system that we're in.
Who you saying they?
The people that's controlling shit,
Yeah. But what about the Anunnakis too? You don't feel, because lately, I mean, I feel like the Anunnakis are responsible for a lot of this shit too. That what
they,
we're going on.
I believe so too, because I believe what I always said is that the people that are controlling things, there's no way they could have accomplished this without our own people assisting them. So I don't think, people that look like us are totally innocent.
So can you continue with that Luciferian thing, please?
Oh yeah. So the basically what we're talking about with the Luciferian experiment in that same anime show that I'm talking about, what they called it on this show was Project Tsukiyami. And pretty much is when they put you under this spell where they're controlling everybody on the planet. You pretty much not in control of your thoughts, but it puts you in the mindset, making you think that you are. And pretty much the world pretty much ends because you're not in control of your thoughts.
What's the name of that show and how can I watch it?
The name of the show is Naruto.
Hold on.
I ain't gonna lie, it's long as hell. So
What season did you watch?
I watched all of it. But it's long as hell. The original Naruto got 220 episodes. The
How do
Shippuden
you spell it?
huh?
How do you spell it?
Naruto.
Oh, it's a cartoon.
Yeah, that's what I say it's an anime.
A Japanese cartoon.
Right.
They usually tell the truth.
Right. And in that show, like I said, you got one dude that's like they call, like, instead of calling it the Messiah on there, they call it the child of prophecy. And pretty much
That's the Messiah.
yeah, it is. And what happened to him, similar to, they saying born of what happened to him, basically his parents wasn't there as well, but it's because his parents died the same day he was born. So and it like I said, it goes super, super deep, and it shows how each person that you thought was in control of what's going on, it was always somebody controlling them. And that's what's going on in this world. Like, we think, like, you got so many people that's putting so much energy into Trump, hating Trump. Trump ain't in control of all of this shit, people. It's people over Trump. And the people that's over Trump is somebody over them.
Right.
And like, they're using these same tactics to keep us all under control. And the thing is, in that same show, what they called them was tail beast, which is like which are massive amount of chakras and stuff like that. And the difference is with them, and they were scattered all across the earth. It's just like here, the children of Israel were scattered across the earth. They even do the same thing in the other shows. In a lot of other shows, like Dragon Ball Z did the same thing. It's just told differently. But it's pretty much the same shit. But they talking about the Dragon Balls being scattered across the earth and shit like that. But and then if you pay attention in Dragon Ball Z, what was Goku's first biggest nemesis? Piccolo. Who was Piccolo? Piccolo was a green reptilian.
Yeah.
And it talk about, you pay attention, even in the Bible, it talks about this stuff. When it says that, but instead of calling it reptilian and stuff like that, it referred to it as the dragon and stuff like that in the Bible. But yeah, it talks about that in the Bible. And it's also, what's also very crazy is that now there are Genesis people. I mean, there's what's the word I'm looking for? People that loves creating different beings and messing with DNAs and stuff like that. What are those people called? Uglass Epstein was very much into.
I thought they were scientists. Shit.
Yeah, but it's a certain type of science. See, that's what I'm saying. It keep on not letting me put Branford ass out of here, bro. Somebody
because the universe want Bradford ass in there.
should keep on giving me an error. Somebody get his ass up out of here.
He got
Bradford say I ain't going nowhere tonight. And you know the cool part? In the Bradford, I'm not saying nothing bad about you. I find it comical because they want you out so bad you don't even want to leave. You stand around just antagonizing niggas. You know, most people be like, I'm gonna leave. Bradford like, fuck that.
Everybody been doing this shit for months.
Is Bradford even real? Do y'all know if Bradford real or not?
No, I think he's a virus.
Probably, huh?
Yeah, I think he's a virus.
Because who stay in the chat? Everybody trying to get him out. Jimmy, you've been trying to get him out for over an hour and he's still in that bitch. That don't make sense.
That's how a virus moves. Right?
Bradford like the blaze of fire. I ain't going out like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me read some of these comments. Men viewpoints go mainstream now. It goes beyond that. The powers that be have showed the route with algorithms to block the connection to the creator. Damn. YouTube deleted your channels? I bet. What you talking about shit like that? I was like, hey, they see, I don't know. Like I said, folks can call me arrogant and stuff like that, but with my lifestyle and where how things been moving for me, I think them motherfuckers can't stop me. No, they wish they could. but they can't.
They be blocking me. I'm talking about, I don't know what the fuck it is. That's why I say the Anunnakis are somewhat responsible too, because I remember a lot. I told you I was born with esoteric knowledge. It's just, I just remember. But I feel like the cause of all of this shit is deep down inside related to like the Anunnakis, a lot of stuff that they put in the Bible when they be like, you know, God is a jealous God and all this shit. I believe a lot of that. Like whatever is like ruling this earth right now is wicked. You know what I mean? It's just like it's a wicked ass energy. I don't know. It's just wicked. And I think that anything that is wicked or equally as venomous, like they don't get blocked. You know what I mean? But people that's like more meek and benevolent,
Damn, is that the reason I ain't getting blocked?
huh?
That's the reason I ain't getting blocked?
I'm telling you, I don't know about, I can't speak for your situation, but I can speak for my situation. Like how they cheaters, man. Like they're gonna cheat you. And it's starting to get obvious now. Like it's real noticeable. And I'm gonna tell you something, like what you was talking about with this thing is pretty interesting because I feel like they always watching us and this little setups for us, like everything pretty much you were describing, everything. Like even though we think that we thinking for ourselves, that's bullshit too. Like it's all a setup, man. Like I haven't figured it out yet, but I'm telling you, this shit is deep, dude. It's deep.
I think I think the reason why they don't come for me is because I don't subscribe to none of that shit they be talking about. It like everything I go through with no fear. I don't even think they trying to stop me. I don't even put that in my thought process. So in my mind, it's not a reality because it doesn't exist in my realm.
For me, I see the adversities. You know what I mean? Like I told you, we're not alone on this planet. Them bitches look like humans, and they know that I can tell them. Like I see them all the time. You know what I mean? They look just like you and me, but they not. They're not humans, and I see them. The only way I'm able to distinguish them when they do certain things, and I'm like, okay, this is one. But I'm like the Murphy law. You know what I mean? Because I done experienced so many different adversities. I just don't care anymore. It's like whatever comes at me, I'm riding it. You know, you're not going to hear me complain. You're not going to see me trying to force something that doesn't fit. I'm like, okay, if this is what was thrown at me, I'm just about to ride this bitch like a bull. You know what I mean? It's like I can't get sad, I can't get depressed, I can't feel any of those emotions because I done experienced all of them too much. And then I just be like, if you think about it, everybody on this fucking planet is suffering because something equally did something cruel to all of us. Like the Caucasian people are suffering because they feel like whatever created them, like they want to be black, you know what I mean? They want to be us, so they abuse us because they're not us. So whatever they feel like whatever created them fucked over them, then we feel the same way. We like whatever created us is allowing us to be fucked over. So whatever it is, I think is just evil. You know what I mean? I don't know, but it's just like my own little perspective from navigating this world in different type of experience, because like white people wouldn't be so upset at us if they was black. If whatever created them and made them was black, them bitches wouldn't even be mad at us. They mad because whatever created them, like, didn't give them, I guess, all the attributes of all the talents that they feel like they deserve. And we got it, so they hate on us. But then a lot of us, like, even though people won't admit it, I don't believe in God or none of that. So I can easily say, like, damn, God wrong, because how you just allow innocent people to be exploited and to constantly over and over be abused? Like, why did you even create fucking civilization? And then people try to quote me that shit talking about free will. But I'm like, that's bullshit. Because even if I had a child, dude, and my child was disobedient, I still wouldn't cause no type of destruction to what these motherfuckers done caused on us. Like I just wouldn't do that. So I don't know. I feel like whatever it is, like I don't know, this shit is just wicked.
I feel you on that. And then, he said here, you need to realize that evil men wrote the Bible and evil men wrote the Quran. It all designed to control us. Christ came
Right.
here to show us the way out. So look, I can agree with that to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I always say I've said on more than one occasions on this channel that the Bible was absolutely tampered with because there's no way, like David Banner, you know what I'm saying? Actually, I got the video. I mean, I can share it if somebody wants to see it. But basically, he was talking about he don't trust anything that came from the white man after slavery. Because think about it. Why would a person who hated us that much, that wanted you dead, wanted you in slavery, don't want to see the liberation of your people, why the hell would they allow you to receive anything that can actually help you? So they should let you know that even like I believe some of it, because like I say, everything comes from something that is real. This shouldn't just come out of thin air. It comes from something. But what they did was they came and they took some stuff that was real, put their own spin to it, added their own shit to manipulate it to make you believe something else, to control you. That's what I believe happened. I absolutely believe Christ came here to show us the way. Absolutely. And then
I saw that interview with David Banner too.
they put this religion stuff on us and all of that to be able to control how he was showing us the way he showed us, to put their own spin to it. What did you think of the interview?
I think it was phenomenal. I agree with a lot of shit he was saying on there. A lot of it. Because
Yeah,
it's old. He did this, man. This shit was old. I think this when I saw it, it was before like
I think
what's
this
that?
one I'm talking about. This one was more recent, but yeah,
Yeah, so one I saw with him was old. It was like probably be a little bit before the pandemic or during the same time. When he was giving that interview, he was sitting in a chair. I forgot who it was with, and he was saying the exact same thing. He was like, think about it. Everything you just said, that's what he was saying.
yeah, negative language.
Matter of fact, it was around that time that I saw you in his movie.
I was
That's
just about to mention that. It's crazy.
uh-huh. It
So
was that time.
he's a remarkable dude, bro. Like he was super cool when I met him, and he to me he has an aura about himself. It's something about him that you feel when you're in his presence.
You still getting them royalty checks?
Nah, I ain't getting nothing from that.
Because you had the camera was on you for a little minute. And you were standing right next to old girl from Boomerang,
Yeah, Robert.
Robin Givens.
Yeah, I had a couple of little stuff there with her. I remember when I first met her. She was super cool.
Jamie, remember my friend told me about that. She said, your friend is in a movie, girl. I just saw him. I said, who? She said, the one when y'all both be talking about, because you know how we be talking. And she said, he in a whole spiritual movie. Why I went to go watch the movie and I saw you? I said,
Yeah,
who, Jamie?
yeah. What's up, TK?
TK. TK been missing in action.
Yeah, I needed him in here for the earlier segment.
For the what?
I do think some of it is beyond color though. I do believe that. I don't think everything is just solely based on it. But what I am saying is like for the people that's just, solely angry with what the white people did, what I'm saying is people who look like us had to have sold us out in order for this to even happen.
And that I agree with 101%. I think we were sold out. We were compromised. They sold us out.
Video advice. Is that the name of what it is you talking? Michael, bro. It's still not letting me do it. Like, that is insane. Or do y'all not see him no more? Do y'all not see him no more? Let me look on my. It keeps saying error, but maybe it's doing it, but it's telling me that.
So somebody making them same little clown faces like Bradford though.
Yeah, it's Michael. It's the same person. He come in as Michael now. Man, they just fuck.
Everybody quiet.
I'm trying to find a way to check to see if Michael Bramford, Michael, whatever he is.
Charging in the bathroom. I hit a toilet and shit flushing. He done took a bathroom break.
Yeah.
I think so, and you're gonna hand it over to me.
Yeah, his little ass showing
I
up.
think Bradford funny. Bradford, y'all got rid of him as Bradford. He popped back out y'all as Michael.
He's been doing that. Man, they just fuck.
That shit funny.
Yours saying error too, SG. That's what I'm saying. How is it saying error now? This nigga don't hijack it that we can't put him out.
Yeah.
This shit is crazy as fuck. How the hell all this shit saying the same thing? That nigga done found the way to he done hacked that he can't be put out there. This is crazy. I don't try to put that motherfucker. We pressing that again. Get his ass here. He up out of here. Got you there. You've been out here a minute, TK. Shit, this almost 6 hours now. But as you can see, we slowing down now.
Yeah.
Solo ain't saying nothing about 50 minutes.
For real.
It's okay. It's okay. You will survive.
Well, I'm happy them clowns did their job today. This is what I know. It's crazy. I don't know what I did with my wallet now. Motherfucker somewhere. When the last time I seen it? Let's see who play tomorrow. Well, any final remarks, people?
Thank you.
That's another one in the books.
Hold on, let me go get this down that old reference though, because I was interested in that.
Yeah.
Did your comment get deleted? What the fuck just happened? I don't see it no more. The thing you told me to look up, can you put it back in the chat? Because I do not see it anymore.
Yeah, let me send it to you. Wait,
You
I'm gonna send my other phone is charging. God.
said
It
what?
said, can you hear me? You
Yeah, I
talking to
can.
me or somebody else?
I was talking to okay, it was something he told me to look up, and I was
Video
trying to look
advice.
at video advice. Thank you.
I just looked it up. It's an Asian guy.
Okay, I'll make sure I look. I'm gonna take a look. Is it video or is it something I'm reading?
Wait, can you send it to me? Because I don't know which one it is. I looked up video advice. I don't see shit.
I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm trying to ask him. Is it a video or is this something that we're reading? And if so, could you kind
Because
of?
it's a video, but they have what I'm looking at is on YouTube. It's different type of lectures. It's weird. Because I think the Anunnakis are evil, dude. Now that I'm starting to get old, I'm like, no, I think they just pure evil.
Could be. But this is the thing. Who the hell do we have to help us get out of this shit, then, if everybody evil?
Nobody's helping us. That's what I'm telling you. Nobody.
Oh, I believe it's something out there. I'm
I
going.
don't know. It could be. I mean, I'm not fighting that possibility. Maybe we just don't understand it and the shit not making sense. But I'm saying these fucking reptilians in that reptilian bloodline, they have a whole lot of power. A whole lot. And they are helping their people. I'm in Manhattan right now. I open up my window and see like the whole downtown Manhattan, and across from me is a building, and it's a really expensive building. And all the white people, they don't have no curtains, right? You can just see straight in their shit. But I'm like, look at this shit. Like, even in New York, it's like the white people have the best of every fucking thing. Everything, dude. And then we'll be thinking that they paying hella money to live in there, and that's not true. They give them all kind of discounts. But if we come in there, they're gonna try to charge us the highest price. Like, they have it set up for every other culture to win except for us. It's set up like that. Like, them motherfuckers getting help. We the only ones that's, well, this is my opinion. I feel like we not. Because I mean, you only had one black president, and then he was allegedly gay.
And he didn't give a damn about us. He ain't really black.
One.
Keep
So
in
what
mind,
that's telling you?
all of the presidents are related, though. So that lets you
Man,
know that it's red.
this shit is crazy.
I'm convinced at this point it's DeMarcus doing this because every time DeMarcus pop up, Michael / Bryanford not there. Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm about to clock out because it's 2:30 out here.
Yeah, we about to as well.
So I'll see you guys next Sunday.
Wait on this channel name that the title.
Yeah,
That,
I want to get it too. Because I've looked, but I can't find it.
All right, till next time. Good night, Carol. Solo.
All right, y'all.
when I get it, I'm gonna send it to you, Cairo, if you want to go ahead and check out. Solo don't be playing. When she hit that clock out, that thing disappeared so quick. She jump out fast as hell.
So she's waiting on that. Oh, man. I have to get up early. Time's flying.
Okay. You said type in 19. Hold up, let me try it now.
When he sent it to you, can you see it? Send it to me because he asking, do we
Yeah,
see it? But I don't see nothing.
yeah. I'm gonna send it to you if I find it. 1994. So it's hold up. So video. I guess you meant video advice. 1994. Okay, I think I see it. What he's talking about. Is it? Oh, is it like 14 minutes? 14 minutes and 50 seconds long.
Whoever played the game.
And it said, and the title is in 1994, he exposed the entire system and predicted 2026 perfectly.
Send it to me, Jamie.
I want to get confirmation that that's the right video before I send it to you. Because it looks like, just by the look of what I'm saying here, it looks interesting. Yeah. All right, SG. Yeah, I'm gonna be in there for season 6. You know, I gotta. It's Ghost best season in season 6 for all you haters.
Okay, Jamie, I'm clocking out. When he sends it to me, send me.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you said it's 15 minutes. Oh, you said it's 15 minutes and 1 second. Yeah, and that's something else. D 1994. Let me try that. Since you're, it's crazy because your modder, you don't have a ranch because I did make you a moderator, but for some reason you don't have a ranch because you should be able to share a link on here for me to see it. You said it's Sharu and Juvenile. How? I don't know, bro. Oh, this is the right one. Oh, I looked at it wrong. What happened was the minute started already playing, so it looked like it was 14 minutes. But yeah, it's 15:01. I got it. I got the video. Appreciate that. So yeah, we're about to get about to get I'm gonna look at that tonight before I lay down. think I just got his motherfucking name. But all right, always good talking with you, brother. Until next time, we're about to go ahead and check out and log out. I'm gonna try to let me try to upgrade this ranch thing again because I don't know why in the world you don't have one because I definitely did it. And when I looked on my end, it says that's the crazy part. On my end, it says that you're a moderator, but I don't see a ranch either. Because right here, when I'm clicking it, it's saying remove as a standard moderator. So you are one. Maybe I'm gonna try to remove it and then put you back. Cause I don't know. Cause you are on the same account, right? I don't understand why it won't do it. All right, so try to comment one more time and see the range. Nope, still no range. I don't. Are you? You got to be on the Black Chat Chronicles one though. See, you might be logged in under UAN. That's got to be it because you absolutely have it for Black Chat Chronicles. Yeah, that's what it is. You on the UAM channel. No, but you're not though. Cause hold on. Let me look at something. Yeah, you are because you're not showing up. You're not showing up on my UAN list. That's what's happening. There you go. Now you got it. Yeah, that's what it is. You was on the wrong channel. There, you got it now. Cool. All right. Like I said, good talk. Like always. We'll be back Wednesday for another one, and we'll maybe you can catch us on there then, maybe not if you're available. But until next time, for sure, Sunday, same time, we'll catch you.